I'm sprung. Girl, you got me doing things I'll never do if you ain't been. I'm telling you, ooh, 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 ooh. Lord, 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 Lord. Oh shit! It's got a notification. Oh shit! Let me put this fucking. I don't know how to pin the link, but I can. Anything you want for some dishes? But I got copy, copy. I'm in love with a stripper. She riding, she rolling. Y'all better get that man's flowers, bro. Motherfucker got so many sons. Ghost. He got so many kids in this damn industry. He let a motherfucker throw him off his square. I don't give a fuck if the motherfucker that did it is the greatest rapper of all time. You should have never let this nigga do no shit like that. But hey, here's what it is. That ship is sailed. Chasing that American dream. Then get your muscle up. Cop pure product. Gain a few customers. If you ain't a rider, nigga, don't fuck with us. Basically, niggas need to just go and get their hustle up. He said, I work, I eat, I grind, I shine. My pops taught me, so I'm about mine. And if they try and test that, the pig's gonna rest fat. Throwing body shots, putting bullets where your chest at. Busy where you nest, better yet, where you rest at, that chopper get the stuttering. That. And I play no games. Number one code of the streets, niggas say no names. For a rat, got a cat. For a snitch, got a ditch. And all I ever had for a bitch is this dick. And if she turns snitch or light switch, I will flick. I am the one, nigga, no matrix. The flow can't be seen, you'll need lay sick. Can't fuck with my team, and it seem they sick. I'm trying to get it, man. And won't stop till at the top in heavy rotation like a ceiling fan. Didn't age well. What's up, Miss Pearl? My bad, everybody. I'm all hopped up on Ghost energy drink. I would have been playing music, but I said fuck it. Gotta get down the road. Let's do it. Dollar after dollar, we gon' benefit by any means. So yeah, I'm on some dingy shit. Try and eat. So these meals we never. What he saying? That shit's so old. About 15 years old. Eat. So this meal we never finishing. I like Washingtons, but in love with Benjamins. Stuck and try and get it, man. When it's hotter, when it's frigid, man. Get it clean or dirty. Who gives a damn? Detroit's D-boy. D-boy's me, boy. And C-boy, these boys, nothing like we, boy. Playing with you boys, but not like Mike Gill. I knocked that ass out, man. These fists is like Mike Will. Dumbed it down a bit. They go questioning my mic skills. You can't hurt me. It's like I popped the damn Vike pill. That's just so old. I didn't erase shit from my brain. You can't hurt me. It's like I popped the damn Vike pill. Ooh. I'm about my moolah fettuccine. That's my year round. Let's do a monologue. Got her lurking on my page before she feed her kids. Cardi ain't missed yet. Man, you hoes is weird. Gotta look to know my pace before she feed her kids. Put me out the plastic. I've been acting brand new. Put a ribbon on me. I've been acting brand new. Let's see here. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Call your kids today if you're on the road. Nah, don't call. Video chat with your kids today. If you're on the road, let them know how much you love them, how much you're sacrificing for them. If you're at home, spend a little time with your kids today, especially if you run on that road. Got to give them that time. Children truly are the future. I even bust it down with kids that like, man, when I pull up at my dad's house, man, I don't like toot my own horn or nothing, but shit, kids fuck with me, bro. They remember that that's what kids do. They remember like that, those people that fucking impacted their lives positively, even if they grow up in bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So that's why it's important that you know what I'm saying, be that beacon of hope, even in the slums. Even in the slums. Stop the ice cream truck. Just, you know what I'm saying? The fuck? $100, whatever. Whoever outside, you want something? That shit goes a long way. But they're gonna ask your family members or whoever, who is that? What does he do? Guess what? He's not a dope boy. He ain't out here, you know what I'm saying? Getting busy. Oh, but he pulling up in a Range Rover? All they need is possible. That's it. All they need is possible. That's it. That's all they need. That's all I needed. Once I started, man, oh yeah, you did a bunch of time, but you out here now? Oh, you an entrepreneur, huh? My African family that I'm fucking that are family, not blood, but that's shit. They closer than family. All entrepreneurs. So guess what that did to me? Gave me an option. Other than the attorney shit don't work out. Really don't want to work for anybody in the end. Didn't want to work. Don't want to work. Never will work unless I have to. Man, it is what it is. They say they never really miss you till you dead or you gone. So on that note, I'm leaving after this song. And you ain't gotta feel no way about Tone. Nah, fuck that. You ain't gotta feel no way about Jay Solo. At least let me tell you why. Hold on. I was produced by Gloria Carter and Agnes Reeve, who made love under the sycamore tree, which makes me a sick and my mama should claim. At 12 pounds, I didn't. At 12 pounds when I was born, I didn't give her no pain. Although through the years I gave her fair share. Something wasn't fair. I made it perfect. I got hair. I know my purpose wasn't perfect. I ain't perfect, I swear. But I felt worthless because my shoes wasn't matching my gear. Tricky O, can you do something for me? Can you hit the fucking link yet, buddy? Tricky O, where you at, Tricky O? Checkmate truck was really hot. Now it's fucking not. Cause he went and cut a block in the back and not the top. The AC in that back blowing. You hoes knowing. I got you go.
Yo, what it do, Tony?
Yo. Not much. Not much.
Yeah, I see the church empty this morning. Ain't nobody pop up yet.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, let me kick it
Yeah,
with
they
you for a few.
yeah, they coming. You out on your stroll?
Huh? Nah. My young boy just went to the store, but he was talking about the children, our future. And it's funny that I'm out here training somebody else's son. He just got his little ID and everything, clean record. One of the
Mm-hmm.
corner boys. And I'm out here training him this morning, because he want to get his license. He want to change his life.
That's it.
Funny you
That's what
talked
it's
about,
about, man.
yeah, it's not my son, but it's a young boy. If we can get one of them out of there, why not?
Why not? There it is.
It don't have to be your kid. We want the best for ours, but if you can help somebody else at the same time, it's like, hey, I'm giving him some free training, showing him, the similarities between the vehicles and the big rigs. I seen him smile when he jumped up in the big truck, like, yeah, you know what I mean? It's like, every kid always wanted to jump up in a big truck. So, I
Yep.
give some of these corner boys opportunity and like, oh yeah, this shit feel good. Like,
Mm-hmm.
but yeah, the children are our future for real, bro.
It's a
Like,
fact.
I do this shit for the future. I don't even do this shit for me no more. Everything I do is for the future. My
That's a
kids,
fact.
my grandkids, you know,
Man, you'd be surprised, bro. You look some of these niggas in the eyes, bro, and you see kids. You know what I'm saying?
bruh,
You look them in
they
the
just
eyes
need
and
a
you see
hug.
kids, bro. Like,
Some
like
of
I'm
these
talking,
niggas,
I'm talking about the steppers, nigga. I'm talking about, you know what I'm saying?
yeah, I know what you talking about. Niggas just need somebody to talk to and need a hug, bro. I know what you talking
Yeah,
about.
them niggas that's out there dragging shit, nigga. They just need some positive influence half the time, man. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Because that's all they ain't living for tomorrow. Right here,
yeah,
right now, nigga. And for anybody that did something stupid yesterday, nigga, we on your ass. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
We was,
That's you know,
yeah, we was out there, so yeah, I know.
shit crazy, man. But
Yeah,
hey,
but some see it, some don't. As long as they got people like, they got big bros like me and you and some others, they gonna be all right.
yeah,
I'm to the point now where, the shit I did on my block, nobody else can do it on my block. You know what I mean? They got to take that shit around the corner. So I'm
yeah,
trying to, undo some of the shit that, we did when we were younger.
yeah,
A little balance.
yeah.
I try to
True.
snatch up one or two of the young ones. I pick out certain ones that, I go to the corner who got the clean record, who ain't got no hard felonies. A few of them follow me. They like, yeah, I want to fuck with you, big bro. Some of them, they pop up for a day or two. They don't come back, but it's a
That's all
little
right.
sturdy. Yeah, I got a little sturdy six that follow me right now. Two of one just finished school.
Mm.
So it's like, you know,
Truck
slow
driving
motion.
school?
Yeah, slow motion better than no motion.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, my man, he just finished Alabama. He in Swift right now.
Mm.
Yeah,
Oh
he in
yeah, that's
Alabama right
good.
now. He just got his trainer. So it's like, I try to help who I can help, balance
Yeah,
out my bullshit.
yeah.
You know?
I try to like when I talk to people about that, man. If somebody, especially if you're young, like they get to watching these YouTube videos or whatever, and they think like there's a bunch of money in this shit. Then they get into it, and then you know how that shit go when you first get out there. They do you dirty on the numbers as far as the money. You know,
Yeah,
for
that's
the
what I was
most
telling
part, there's
young
a few
boy.
people that slip through the cracks, but,
Yeah,
but the
that's,
experience is golden, man.
yeah. I'm trying to teach him how to just wiggle through it real fast. You ain't got to learn the hard way like I did. Because once
Yeah.
I got out of school, I went straight to the Russians. But I
Mm.
learned a lot, but they was bleeding me. I just wish I knew some of the shit. I just wish this YouTube shit was here, 9 years ago. I'd have been like,
Yeah.
man,
So when you say bleeding, you talking about you were company or did you lease a truck or something from?
No, I went straight from school, and the Russians hired me ASAP. No training, no nothing. They just go pick out a new truck, and I was on my way to Chicago, bruh.
Company or Lisa?
No, I was 1099
Okay.
company. They say
Company. Okay.
company,
Yeah.
but they were taking certain shit,
Yeah.
charging me for a lot of bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Escrow account. A little. Yeah.
yeah, but
Little fees and shit.
yeah, we had a big lawsuit against the company, but we lost though because somewhere down the line, a lot of companies do it. I think they were using our socials twice, as like straw men.
Mm.
Yeah, that's what a lot of them do. They have you 1099, but they're using your name numbers for someone that's company or for a lease. And they were thinking that that's how come these Russians blow up and get all these trucks. They're leasing these trucks with a lot of us our names and info, and we don't even know it.
Mm. Yeah. That's
So
crazy.
yeah, it's a lot of safety shit. And my own, they could never trace the owners back. They were from Bulgaria. They could never trace the brothers back.
Mm.
So they got away from the lawsuit. It was a couple of drivers. So they was charging that we got charged for everything. They still owe me money, but they slipped through the cracks because the U.S. could never find the owners, the actual owners.
And they were actually overseas. The actual owners.
Yeah, it's a Bulgarian company. I'm pretty sure it's a few people listening or that run for the company. They were paying
Damn.
awesome. I came straight up out of school, Tony, getting 48 cents 9
Did
years
they
ago.
do
While I'm
any
talking,
training?
hmm?
Did they do any training?
No. Once I went there, I lied on
That's
the app.
crazy.
But I lied on the app. I've been driving. I drove with a few other people. I touched the truck. I drove big trucks before, but I haven't had any training on the books professionally. I
Uh huh.
lied on the app. He told me, "Hey, go in the backyard and pick out your truck." I said, "Get the
Oh
fuck out of
shit! No road
here!"
test, no nothing.
Nothing. They just wanted drivers.
Woo! So it's behind you now and all that shit. Did you smack anything and keep it moving?
Oh, my
Like
first
a
day
light
going up to
pole
P.
or a tree or something?
Now up to PA. My first day. I didn't know about sliding in tandems.
Mm-hmm.
So I had them shits all the way back, and I was getting off at the exit, and I was going around that roundabout. I was like, and I got up on the sidewalk a little bit in tires and dirt,
Mm-hmm.
and somehow like 1 in the morning, the motherfucking owner, the farmer of the land just happened to be there, and he seen me get on his dirt, and he reported me.
Oh fuck.
I don't know what the fuck the farmer doing on the land. I guess he got cameras set up or something,
Yeah.
man, because the tire got caught on some of his land, some of the dirt. So I'm there trying to wiggle the truck out. I just see some lights coming down the street. The motherfucking farmer was coming down the street. He didn't call the cops and everything.
Oh shit.
Yeah. And I had to pay for that instead of the company because,
Yeah.
they came and he charged the bill. They started collecting my escrow, and I was supposed to get that shit back after 1 year because they said DOT would pick it up because it was right off of the highway ramp on his land. And the company said they were sending the money to DOT because DOT said they had to hold this money just in case this and that. And the DOT, it was a bunch of bullshit with them. They basically kept my money. They made me stack up a little account and they kept it because
Mm.
DOT never came for the money or anything. They never filed anything against me.
How much they end up charging? The company I'm charging you.
I think it was about 22 to 2,500, somewhere around there.
Damn.
The dirt, the grass, the seeds, all that shit. Yeah, the farmer got a little quick come up. I guess that's a spot. I forgot what exit it was off PA. He sit there and I guess he wait because a lot of drivers gonna hit that. It was like a tight roundabout.
Yeah.
And he
And
came
his
up.
farm came right up to it, huh?
Yeah, he got it. It was
What?
nighttime though. PA, it was dark, and this was my first
Yeah.
time driving the big rig Dolo, and them tandems
Yeah,
wasn't
that's
slid. So
crazy.
I knew where I fucked up at.
Yeah, didn't slide the tandems.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, I see people like that all the time. Like some rookies, it's like, oh, bruh. I I I make it my thing to stop them because you can just tell, man. The ones that just got out there and they trying to figure this shit out.
Yeah, you could tell. Yep,
I
I
always
try to
try to
help
land
out.
something to him. I saw a guy, man. He didn't know about the air slide. That motherfucker was so frustrated. That shit was crazy. I'm like, damn, did he like how can you get this far and not know? But I guess I don't know if it was his first time out on his own or what, but he didn't know. He couldn't figure out the fact that the brakes had to be set to
Hey,
uh to
I
pull the
think
air.
that's when they popped out big in late 14, 15. Because I had the newest equipment then, and when I was pulling up in truck stops, yeah, it was some drivers that was amazed, like, damn, what you push a button and they, yeah, I was showing the older drivers like, yeah, this that new shit.
Yeah,
So a
yeah.
lot of them were amazed because I was somewhere, I think I was in a tight ass Chicago town, and this shit was built for like the box trucks. And
Mm,
I had an automatic. The white boy jumped in my truck. He said, "Let me help you out real quick. You got to maneuver in here a special way." He couldn't. He didn't even know how to shift my gear. He was like, "Where's the gears at?" I'm like, "Oh, it's an automatic, man." When I said he was Tony, he was lost like an automatic. It was amazing to him.
mm, yeah,
Yeah, that's when everything changed. 14, 15.
yeah,
But yeah, I caught on quick though. You know, once you're a driver, you catch on to certain shit quick. Cause them
yeah,
rushes had me everywhere. I was doing like 3,200 miles a week to 35, brand new. I was asking them to run it up.
yeah. The
Cause you
last
know,
I, I was gonna say the last company I was at, I had to show the whole fucking all the old ass drivers about the fucking the newer tandems. Nobody knew how to slide them bitches. The air slide. These motherfuckers had 20, 30 years.
yeah, see, I came in at 15, so I don't know how to use them arm joints.
Okay.
If I got an old trailer, I will be lost. Like someone would have to explain it to me. I came in around 15 when all that new push button shit came out. Late
Yeah,
14, 15.
the old school shit though. I mean, you could finesse it a little bit easier as far as like if you're trying to get down the road, the linkage and shit and all that kind of shit. You could like just carry the equipment to make it happen, and you could kill a pin. Like I'm sure you could do it with the air slide too. I just don't know how, but with the old shit, I knew how. Kill one of the motherfuckers and just leave it in. You'd be good to go to get where you're going.
Yeah, I ain't no pro. I just push that button. Live.
Voila.
Mhm.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, he went to go get some water. He ain't come back yet. We've been out here for like 2, 3 hours. Gave
Yeah.
him pre-inspection sheets. Gave him a little, what's the name? The log book.
You trying to hire him?
No, I'm just trying to. You never know in the future. Just trying to train him,
Yeah.
get him on the automobile path, the trucking path. Cause he don't like trucking. You know, you could do some mechanic work.
Yeah.
You
That's
know,
true.
right now, he trying to leave what he doing. You know, he want to get right before he catch any charges. I'm trying to get him out the way.
Yeah. And
'Cause-
and with trucking or like having your CDL, he's got a CDL, right?
no, 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 no. I'm about to send him to school. I called up. Yeah, I'm about to try to send him out. I'm about to
Okay.
take him to get
Yeah.
his permit.
Yeah. So like having your CDL, like if he finally gets it, even if he doesn't use it in the beginning, like that's just good to have in your back pocket, man.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
that's why.
saying?
Yeah, that's why I was explaining to him. It's just something to have.
Because like I can't tell all my story as far as when I first got my CDL, but that's why I always say trucking saved my life. Because I was, you know what I'm saying, get on that road for the week, pop back out on Friday night, you know what I'm saying, Friday, Saturday, by Sunday, a couple all nighters, and move right back on the road. Where it just kept me in a,
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying.
it
In the
kept you out the
beginning,
way.
when I was, and I was outside, basically. I'd say that I was outside and I was doing, a little stupid shit, and it was just it saved my life, man. Niggas didn't know where the fuck I was. Like I was literally popping out on niggas. Like what the fuck? Like a ghost. Shit. Niggas,
Yeah, you right.
I ain't tell nobody I drove trucks like that.
See, I was just gone. It saved a lot. I just left. A few people knew, but I ain't really tell nobody. I just disappeared.
Yeah, that shit, boy. I'm forever grateful.
Yeah,
I just needed time to get my get my mind right.
it's another extension. You know, it's a million and one ways to get money. I tell people, you know,
Yep.
trucking was one of them for me.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
I'm
cut
here.
your
I get
echo cancellation on though. Or
you. I'm
you
about
about
to
to get
tap
off?
back in. My young boy, he walking back up now, so I'm gonna fuck with him for like another half an hour, 45 minutes. I'll tap back in.
All right, man. Take it easy.
All right, no doubt.
Yep. Yep.
Peace.
Yep.
You got me the water?
What
Yeah,
up, Heavy?
man.
What up, Pee Wee?
What's going on with it?
Not much.
What
Oh,
up,
you at a
Heavy?
festival or something?
Yeah, how you know? What up? Yeah.
You in, you in Ohio?
No, I said, yeah, I am. How you know?
Oh, it just I don't know. It just look like some a lot going on behind you.
Yeah, yeah, that's good, little bit. One of my girl
Was
competition.
that like a
On my last injection, No, it's
uh
drink
oh, a
competition.
competition?
I also taste Drink
Oh,
competition.
oh,
If I
okay.
like it,
That's
I
what's
don't
up.
like it, I'm not gonna serve it. Yeah,
Oh, that's what's up.
yeah.
Let me put this. Hell yeah.
All right, and then for my garnish today, I've got a 3D printed picture of the island of Isla and the actual word Isla. It's going to pay
You
homage to
said
the
a
origin
bartending
of
competition?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm going to garnish this with Peychaud's bitters and this atomizer.
Mm.
And we having a little competition and stuff. Judges, I'm going to come over there and bring these to you. When you're good enough, you know how to go. Yeah.
Joe, we give it up for Alex on the forum. Give it up for Alex on the forum one time.
I'm glad y'all went live.
I wish I
Right?
was a judge. That
You
looked good,
riding
Alex.
today?
I ain't gonna lie, the egg just got me interested. That
Huh?
was dope.
I said,
What's
you
your
riding today?
what's your key part to your drink?
Oh yeah, I'm rolling. Getting to it.
Trip to Alaska
Got my foundation run going. Shit.
is
Hell yeah.
absolutely gorgeous. The natural life there is flourishing in
Build
the
from here.
summertime. They have a lot of daylight.
I'm listening to what you got going on.
Things that they have going on out there. I saw beautiful orange marigold that I wanted to try to bring as a garnish, but TSA was not feeling that. So I kind of tried to visualize that and create that in a cocktail. I went for the color in terms of the strawberry and then that Thai basil spice syrup was something that I could contrast with that botanist because of that minty flavor. There's spearmint in there. Plenty of botanicals that kind of work with it. And I think they've got a nice balance, tasty brunch cocktail for y'all right there.
One more time, give it up for Alex. No, we're gonna make sure we're gonna listen to some dope sounds of my man DJ Will. Y'all, one more time. We have Relly's Hospitality. It's the West. Y'all know what's going on. Let's get it.
Well,
But
you
yeah,
made it home. What you dead headed
oh
back to the
yeah.
house or you found something?
No, I did hit. I wasn't there for.
Oh, you caught a load back
Just a
towards the
second to
house.
get
That,
these
that,
snacks
that,
together
I
because it
got
is
you.
hot out here. Oh, yeah. DJ's going to run some music for you. We're going to take a brief second, okay?
We might have to mute you now, Pee Wee.
No, no.
Yep. Man, where everybody at? What G? I know you running G Nut. That motherfucker probably draining his ankles right now. That nigga running like a motherfucker.
Yeah, like I said, nah. That's what I was trying to tell you, man. A lot of time, excuse me. A lot of time what's going on, man. I just seen this goddamn, I'm glad you went live. I seen goddamn your boy talking shit there, singing, they just sent it to me a couple days ago.
Uh huh.
Theo, his ass just sitting there laughing. I'm like, and they say, you know, honestly, and this, success is always going to be, what I'm saying, measured about those who wants to measure or what I'm saying, results. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna have a basis though. You can't be no
broke motherfucker and then say, oh yeah, I was successful in rapping.
Uh huh.
No, I'm gonna go wash my hands anyway. Okay. I got lip gloss on. I know. I ain't mess it up. I said I ain't mess it up. Love you. But yeah, so you know what I'm saying? So that's how motherfuckers gonna try to judge success based on certain things. Or like when you want to be a critic of, you know what I'm saying, the trucking industry as a whole.
Uh huh.
Ain't nothing wrong with criticizing trucking, the trucking industry, or you know what I'm saying, the way the market is right now. You know, that's cool. I gotta go wash my hands. I know it's super hot. So when you got down in that situation, when you trying to critique others, there's a motherfucker who's not even in the trucking market, booking loads, running loads, none of that shit. How
Mm-hmm.
the hell? How much weight do your word hold? Like, have you? Because if you showed us that you knew what you were doing and that you were successful, a lot of times either you had a thriving business that you actually sold for a profit, or you're gonna have a situation where you know you can say, "Oh, I retired." That means you're doing something else. You're doing something else you love. You're gonna have something to show to prove your success. See, that's why, like I said, I save rate cons. I save settlements. So that way you can have something to show. And just because you show money, that don't mean you're broke or you're not don't have anything. That just shows that maybe you're bragging. That could be a case, right? Or maybe you just showing because they're gonna ask you what they say, where they got their money at. What
Uh huh.
determined that you were successful in trucking? In
Uh
order to
huh.
determine that somebody was successful, money is the key. Hello?
No, I hear you. I'm listening.
I'm
I'm with
saying
it.
ain't money the money generated, ain't that one of the keys to show that you were successful?
One of them, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's one of them. So you know what I'm saying? The fact that you ain't in it no more, that make and you ain't sell no goddamn multi-million dollar business. Oh, the shit got slow, so I decided not to do it no more. That's
Uh huh.
understandable. I do get that. But even some people are making a profit out here, right? I think I've shown, you know what I'm saying, I was able to do it okay in a slow market. I mean, I don't, like I said, certain things you got to be able to show and prove, man. Listening to a motherfucker who's to my painting trucks and an alcoholic, nah, that ain't. I don't think that weight, that word gonna have too much weight. And why do it matter if a person on child support? In your opinion, Tony C, this your opinion.
Hmm.
Because anything can happen. But as long as trucking is around, say if
Hmm.
you get a divorce and you get put on child support, you think you're gonna be behind on child support?
Hell no. I wouldn't let it
Do you?
happen.
Hey, get what? Now here go a question though. If you're a good, responsible father, do you think your wife, even though y'all going through a divorce, I hear how much emphasis you put on your marriage and your son. Do
Uh
you
huh.
think your wife would even think that she need to put you on child support?
I, to be honest, if me and my wife, God forbid, deal with something like that, I really don't think she'd do it, bro. Because
Yeah, because she know you gonna be
she
there.
knows
There
how
you
much
go. How
I'm gonna
much you
do the
love your
right thing.
son. She
Like I'm
know,
gonna
like
like
I
like
know
I
this
don't
nigga
I,
gonna be
I
there.
don't want the house.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do whatever I can
yeah,
do financially as far as until
yeah.
get with a nigga or something. Then that's gonna change
Yeah,
as
then
far
that's
as
something different.
splitting the
Yeah, yeah,
bills. You know,
for sure. You ain't gonna be paying no bills of another man's household, for sure.
right? But
But
yeah, hell yeah, I'm gonna do the right
yeah,
thing,
so
man.
yeah, you go because you seem like a man. So you know what I'm saying. The women can tell that, man. If you a man, the women ain't gonna do you like a certain type of way. But
Hmm.
if you another type of person, you know the women ain't gonna take you. They know to put you on child support because they know you ain't gonna do the right thing. And then, like always, when they see that you done got behind on it, what that mean? You definitely ain't doing the right thing.
Right.
Because in child support, it's so crazy. You can pay child support and don't do nothing else, and you still good.
Yeah, but some women, Pee Wee,
I know they be dirty. They
shh,
be low
them
down. I
motherfuckers
know
are
it. Listen,
demons, bro.
I ain't get what though. But even with the demons, right? That's when you can be the type of person to say, "Hey, I'm just gonna pay my child support, and that's it. I ain't only gonna do nothing else extra." But you ain't finna
Yeah,
sit here and take a chance. You ain't finna do that.
yeah. And with the demons, you better off going downtown first.
Yeah, yeah. They try to, you know what I'm saying? Like one thing about these judges, they don't care what your old lifestyle was, your new lifestyle is, none of that. Get what? If you ain't got no proof of income to show, they gonna throw you a number, and you just gotta find a way to make sure you pay it. But child support
Yeah,
ain't gonna be the issue. You know what I'm saying? Child support is never gonna be the issue, man.
yeah.
So
I
you
got
know what I'm saying?
I
Like,
got a strategy if I ever have to deal with that, but I can't talk about
yeah,
no shit like
yeah,
that.
no, no, it ain't. Yeah, 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 it ain't.
And
No,
you
that ain't
might have
something.
ideas,
No,
but
I know what the move is, boy. You know what I'm saying? Because that's when you gotta pay yourself, and then you can, it's ways to do it. I mean, you know
yeah,
what I'm saying? But I mean, that's the beautiful thing about when you have your own business. You know what I'm saying? That's a beautiful thing about even if you're 1099, your company 1099 with your business gonna be W-2. You know what I'm saying? Your side of who you working for. But
yeah,
nonetheless, my point is that's why, like I said, I'm trying to tell them, ain't no way in the hell you finna be talking all this good money shit and you behind on child support. You know what
yeah,
I'm saying? All this loving my children shit. And then, you know what I'm saying? Nah, you ain't finna do that. That's just my opinion though, see? That's my opinion. But I know one thing, far as successful trucking is concerned, ain't nowhere in the hell a motherfucker who goddamn painting dashboards and talking about being strapped to a broker gonna be the one to tell me what is success. That motherfucker weight don't hold. That motherfucker words and opinion don't hold no weight to me.
mm.
I can't speak on others, but to me, hell nah. All that you
Well,
gotta
what
know
did
is
he
square
say about
footage.
you exactly?
He said Pee Wee's load board, magical load board, but then he was like, where is it at now? Me doing me. And he said,
Oh,
what else he said? He said a couple of little slick shits. He said, damn, I was listening to it. It was 9 days ago. What else did he say? He said something else about oh yeah, I told you the food was going up and
yeah,
all this good shit. As though, you know
yeah,
what I'm saying, that ain't gonna. And then he was making reference to people who said go lease a truck because it's a walkaway lease. If a person go
mm,
lease a truck and it's a walkaway lease, and they made some money right quick and they walked away, ain't nothing wrong with that in my opinion. That way you ain't stuck to it.
yeah.
You
There's
know what
more than one way to
I'm
skin a cat. Y'all just got different opinions on the
saying?
approach to skinning that motherfucker. That's all.
No, but I mean, it's more than one way, but it's a right way and then it's a wrong way. But in my opinion, I base my right and wrong based on the money that you're making, generating, and bringing home. And you know what I'm saying? Like I said, so when certain people saying they doing something, but they ain't showing it. Like I said again, in this market, even with it being rough, I heard them speaking on the 2016, 17. It got bad in 17. Like, man, I was in the drop in 16, 17. Rates were good, damn near all the way through. Rates were good all the way to the end, well, the middle of 2018. That's when I was actually booking myself. I ain't need no dispatcher service. I ain't need none of this shit. So, whenever you're able to book yourself, you're definitely gonna be able to look at the loan for yourself. So, if you're able to look at those loans for yourself, you're seeing what's going on. You can tell about what's going on. The same way with 9 days ago, I think I was saying, yeah, if the rates are gradually going up in certain areas, it's going up. Checkmate at the C rate cuz, oh, you waiting for unicorn. What else you supposed to do? You're not supposed to, in my opinion, you're not supposed to run yourself for cheap. So if waiting for
Right.
unicorns is the thing to do, and that's how you being successful, then you, my kids, I want to make some money. I don't give a fuck about nothing else. I don't care them folk get their stuff or not, even when it comes to whoever it may be. And they say it's gonna cost me some money running this truck and getting the fuel and breakdown. So yes, I definitely. Hey, no problem. I was here for John.
Hey,
Okay.
Trickio, pin a link. Trickio, can you?
What up? What's happening with?
Brandon,
Yo,
what up?
what up, man? Eating apples and trail mix.
Oh shit, trail mix. Nah, you ain't getting no unsalted trail mix, did you?
Yeah,
Man, that's cool, but you do realize at some point your body might get you up in the middle of the night, right? And you
I bet
and you're gonna be
I.
fucked up out here because you gotta pay attention to your micronutrients as well. Like, yeah, you can lower sodium, but if you active, that's really not a factor because your body will get rid of the excess. But you should watch it, of course. But like if you are doing cardiovascular and you moving around like a motherfucker, you don't have to be as extreme
I put
as
a
as
little
you've
bit
been.
of I put a little bit of no salt on my eggs this morning.
Okay, okay, yeah. I'm just letting you. I don't know if you know that because like you don't want to be deficient of micronutrients or electrolytes and all that shit. Because that shit'll wake you up in the middle of the night.
But
Your
but
whole bo-
but
your whole body will lock up.
sodium ain't good for black folks, bro.
It's
Yeah,
not just sodium, but sodium is essential though. You know that, right?
nah.
It,
I
it's
just learned
essential.
something.
It's essential. Look it up. It's essential. Oh shit, you'll lock the fuck up. Sodium, potassium, that shit's important,
No, I had
especially
my
if you're working
bananas
out.
this morning. Yeah, I had my bananas this morning though, man.
Yeah, like if you're gonna use salt, pink Himalayan, you know what I'm saying? You got to use the healthy alternative.
Yo, I let my cause I read me to my value though, man.
Yeah.
What's good, my what's good, Grooves?
It's something, man.
Ooh, Tricky had a long night.
Nah, hell no.
That lineup did Tricky a well. Uh, We
What
got
it
some
do,
extra
bro?
large dirty. Fuck the medium.
Nah, I'm trying to Tony. It's hard though, but I'm doing it, man.
Oh yeah, it is hard. Shit.
Yeah, Sirski.
Nigga
Who y'all
peed
talking
on him.
about, man? I heard y'all talking, man. Who
About what?
who, 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 who was talking
Who?
about Mr. Pee Wee?
Oh, Stingaling.
Oh, okay. Stain, Mr. Stain.
Mr. Stingaling. Then you got Payway. Mr. Magical Load.
Have a go. But yeah, like I said, like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? That what he was talking about, that good magical old boy stuff, right? And he's like, I ain't never called it magical. I said, well, see, that's the one thing they were saying about coming together and all this good shit, which is, it is true. Like, I brought knowledge only so it can help. Because, like when you hear people criticizing what you bring to the table, a lot of the
Mm,
critics who are saying what people bring to the table, what do they bring? I'm yet to see what. I mean, that's just my opinion. I mean,
mm,
besides dialogue, I'm yet to see what say C Green bring or
mm,
Darren Steen. I mean, I hear him talking about, oh yeah, I can bring, I bring to the table custom dash. You know what I'm saying? All these supposed brokers they bring, customers they bring, or they done brought people. I ain't seen that shit though. I ain't seen nobody who can
Right.
vouch for him and say, hey, yeah, he brought me something to, maybe I know what they bring. They bring some insight on other companies that they know regurgitated from others and picked up from others. Maybe that's it. I know it's something. I'm just overlooking.
Right.
So I'm pretty sure somebody gonna be able to tell me what the others have brought to the table or bring to the table. But me personally, again, the load board does it help? Shit, I mean, in my opinion, I'm gonna say yeah. Shit, from what I've seen, if you know what you're doing, it's gonna increase your chances of success. I mean, that's just my opinion. I mean, but I guess
I mean,
everybody has an opinion. Go ahead,
I mean,
I'm
I
listening.
like it, man. I had the the base model version, and
Hmm.
in comparing the two, even with the increase from people falling off, it's still worth it. You know what I'm saying? Because that version is more than the step down. I mean, that version even right now is less than the step downs version. It's like what 289,
89,
something,
yeah, yeah,
something
yeah,
like that. So
289.
yeah,
Yeah, that's
yeah. I
common
mean,
sense. That's
yeah,
common sense, and that coming from somebody who definitely ain't gonna say nothing for me if it ain't true.
yeah. So I mean that's why you hear me. I ain't gonna hate on it. I mean you gonna get out of it what you put into it. You know what I'm saying? Like all the tools and shit. Like I don't use all of them, but um they are there. I can vouch for that, and they probably are there with the other a couple of the other tiers, but having that one is all right. And I give you know I'm with it.
Well, there you have it.
But
There,
to think when it was like 20 people on that motherfucker and it was the original price, that was a still of a deal, to be honest with you. That was all right. I'm just keeping it a buck. Tricky L, you ain't getting none. Man, you done struck out like 2, 3 times now, Tricky L. That money ain't working. Like, what's going on, Tricky L?
first of all,
Yeah,
that's a lie.
that money ain't hanging out the pockets no more, Tricky L. Them motherfuckers, they gotta ask you now.
That's a lie, though.
Nigga like James Harden.
I gotta go. Y'all have a good one, man.
Went for a
Uh,
double double, nigga.
all right, Pee James
Double
Harden looking motherfucker.
double double, nigga. Fuck out of here. For
Come on,
free.
flex your bicep. You got a sleeveless on. Let me see what you got. Nah, nigga. Oh hell. Let me say, hang on. Let's see what you got. Man. Nah, I'm just fucking with
Try something down, man. I told him to cut like 130, bro. That's my goal, man.
you. Yeah. You
I'm
definitely
just
want to use
long.
the muscles to help you with the process. You should use them.
Yeah.
Don't just do cardio because that eventually is gonna backfire.
No, that's all I'm doing, though. Cardio, bro. Cardio and push ups instead of others.
Yeah. Push ups,
I
sit ups, pull ups,
don't lift
you
my
know.
weights, though.
You can even get some you definitely want to do some squatting. I don't know if you got like y'all, you can go on the marketplace and look up those Bowflex dumbbells, those Bowflex
Yeah,
adjustable dumbbells. Some people
yeah.
have them for like 250. The motherfuckers are like some $450 dumbbells.
I ain't gonna
Motherfuckers
lie,
are
bro. I ain't gonna
they
lie.
amazing.
I feel a lot better, bro. Like, my body feels good,
That's fucked up.
you know.
I bet you do.
But I still want like
I
a
bet
double
you.
cheeseburger with bacon, but I don't eat that shit no more, bro.
Shit, you could eat a turkey burger with motherfucking turkey bacon,
Nah,
lapped in
that
wrap,
shit got too much. It got too much salt in it, bro. You better read the
wrapped
ingredient.
wrapped in lettuce.
Ask Tricky to do it.
You can eat a turkey burger. See, burgers get a bad rap because of course, if you getting the beef version, but you let some people tell it, it ain't as bad as people make it out to be. But if you do the turkey burger side of things and you wrap it in lettuce, I mean, that's not it's not that bad, man. It's not bad at all, to be honest with you. 93.7, but you gotta start using them muscles though, man. Gotta help your process.
My legs, I'm tracking my legs, bad, bro.
What you say about your legs?
Tracking them bigger.
Do you know how to flex? You know how to flex your quads?
Nah,
Oh,
I ain't do that.
Stand up like you
Um,
got heels on, faggot.
oh shit.
hell no, I ain't no fat guy, bro. Watch them out. I'm sorry that gay shit.
Hey, you was
Cesarea is a duck, bro. I ain't know she was that ugly, bro, with all that wig on.
Hmm.
She
I'm
a
rooting for
duck.
you though, dog. Ooh.
Cesarea a duck, bro.
You said she dark?
She a
man.
duck.
Hold
She a
up,
duck.
man. Wait,
She a,
no. I don't want to hear you retracting your statement now, cause you done seen the goddamn without her Mr. Potato Head makeup on and shit.
Yeah. She
I
look
don't want to hear you
crazy.
backtracking.
She
still can
good.
look good, though.
Nah. Man,
Uh,
you gonna have to do better, Brendan. That shit ain't gonna serve you in the end. You gonna end up having a baby with a baby mama that you hate.
Nah, no baby, it's torn. It's over. If I don't get none now, I definitely have none when I'm getting older.
All right.
well, you
You
gotta
got
get
another
some.
child?
You say that now.
Man,
You gonna get through
look.
life and be like, damn, dog, this shit ain't even I done lived all this life for
Yeah.
nothing.
Well, listen, for a man, life without purpose. You know what I'm saying? And it has no meaning. Has no meaning.
No
But Trick,
meaning.
you got about 12 kids, though, bro.
I
I
do,
don't want.
and they
I
give
don't
me
want 12
motivation to get
kids.
up
I don't
every
want
day.
12. I don't want
Oh
12
yeah.
kids, Trick. That's too much.
You ain't gotta have 12, not
No,
for you,
hey,
dog.
nobody said. Listen, stop comparing yourself to me. You can't be me. Just how you goddamn one.
And LaShawn got 10. Y'all, bro,
Well,
y'all old
listen.
damn, bro.
You gotta get some loving to have a kid though.
Trick,
I'm
we
not
know you
saying
pay for that.
if you're not ready, you definitely shouldn't have one. But at some point you're gonna realize, like, damn, you know what I'm saying? I could have done this a little bit younger if I, you just gotta have the right mindset, man. It's a beautiful thing, man.
Especially, I mean, but listen, bro. If you don't want to, you don't want to. We just saying it gives
Just fucking
you,
get
it gives that extra special internal drive to see and have somebody that loves you unconditionally, whether goddamn you the scum of the earth or not, or you have
yeah,
no matter how you feel about yourself, they gonna love you goddamn from top to bottom.
unconditionally.
You know what I'm saying?
Top to bottom, they gonna love your dirty draw. You like, bruh, you know what I'm saying? It makes children force you to be a better person. If
Right.
children don't make you a better person, bruh, you might
Then
as
you
well
just
just
did
go.
inside.
Yeah,
You just, like somebody who always gonna be happy when you walk through that door.
yeah,
Somebody just just randomly say, "Hey, I love you, Dad." There's no better feeling.
yeah. I
Or to
mean,
tell somebody,
I would say the closest thing would probably be a beloved family pet, but that ain't even close. That's a second, but like, nah. But black people are different with animals, so I don't know, y'all. I
yeah,
don't
that's
know how
kind of a
y'all are.
Caucasian thing with the beloved family pets.
Nah, me too. Shit, I love, man. Shit, my English bulldog, I put that motherfucker over some family members. I ain't gonna front. Like, I ain't gonna front. Sasha was
Hold
the
on,
fucking
hold
the
on.
greatest
Yeah, I
nigga.
talk good
He's the
stuff in the
goat, nigga.
conversation. I lost
She,
weight, y'all, in the conversation. I lost weight, bro, and I lost muscle. at the same time.
Man,
Man,
but
damn. I just did
do
some
you?
dumb shit.
What's that?
Man, I just applied for a business credit card and they just that damn and put a ding on my personal credit. That's gay.
Hmm. What you mean by a ding, an inquiry?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Yeah.
I mean, it's good that I got the, but I ain't even put in my social security number. I put in my EIN number. How they,
Did you? Did you even get it?
yeah, I got it.
Well, that's
But
all that
I didn't want them to
matters.
goddamn. I didn't want them to goddamn put an inquiry on my credit report.
Well, if you got the card, they gon' it. You know, I can't see them not going all the way. If you got the card,
For all y'all motherfuckers in the comments, some shit, just come try me. Please come try me.
Brandon, you flat as hell, bro. You ain't got
Yeah,
no
see.
energy, bro.
Huh?
You flat right
Damn
now,
up,
Brandon.
big
You
Will.
ain't got no energy.
I'm not flat.
You are flat, brother.
All right, I got you.
Does that
Brandon
mean
talking
I'm
about come
flat?
try me. You keep goddamn campaigning. You go get elected,
You gonna try me, Trio?
bro.
You know I
You
love
got
that.
anytime, any day, bro. Like leave me alone,
Shit. I'm not. I'm bigger than what you I think I am, bro.
man. I don't give a fuck. I can fight. You
A
too
big
little.
140.
You too little. You too little, Brandon.
I ain't never seen a big 140, Brandon.
Hey, someone I'm going through a process, bro.
I got you.
I do like I do one of these teenagers.
Trigger, I'm gonna be smart though, like a stick, but not every way. You know.
But all I'm saying is keep campaigning. Somebody gonna elect you. Matter of fact, you can keep on.
Brandon like that Sukiata, huh?
Yeah, she alright though. If you listen to her interview, she a real girl though, bro. Like
And
she
what's your
not
favorite
real.
part, Brandon?
What you mean? Her
He
body?
he just ate he want to switch.
Make it. Something
Yeah,
like
Brandon on that switch time.
Now I'm that nigga Brandon be screaming that shit from the mountaintops. Now she eat now. Now she eat now.
What?
that. Yeah.
Oh shit. Tricky, are you getting that 24 on Monday? That Madden 24?
Hell no, I ain't getting that shit till Christmas. Till it's on sale for $30.
Hell yeah, that shit, man. Motherfuckers want 100. It's just like $100, man. They tripping.
$100 for what?
That Madden.
Man, that was like $60, bro.
Oh, you really
I
want
keep
me in here poor sweating?
I keep hearing that. It might be I keep hearing everybody saying they gonna wait. That shit crazy. That's what everybody do? That's what everybody does, Tricky. They wait.
Nah, not everybody. I'm just cheap.
Oh shit. A few people I talk to like shit. Hell no. I'm waiting to Black Friday. Like, damn.
That's the prime time to get the game. You get both of them jumps about 30 a piece. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't know. I bet one thing
Cyber
I'm
Monday.
stronger than you, bro. So I don't know what y'all think, bro. Y'all think I'm a midget just like scrawny. Ain't none of that, bro. Ain't none of
Nigga
that.
Tricky gonna be trying to play people on 23 and shit. Come next week.
Shit, I'm gonna just switch to Call of Duty.
Uh,
Y'all motherfuckers. 5'5", 350 pounds. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Oh,
You
Here
niggas
we
a
go.
conversation, bro.
oh. I
One
mean,
swing,
shit. Listen,
y'all gonna be
I
tired,
I
bro.
ain't, I never try to get to 130, 150. Not even 150, man. I just don't feel like hell nah. I'm trying to get there and get out on me because you could just anybody could just get there and pick me up and
Nah,
goddamn
trick girl.
nah.
The thing is though,
Pick
bro.
me up and sit you down,
The
Trickio.
thing
Yeah,
is, y'all
yeah,
don't
I ain't
understand,
hell no.
Tony. Trick girl, I'm the last long in the fight, bro.
That don't mean that if I knock your ass out.
Bro, you not gonna knock me out. You gotta get to me first.
Who you, Brandon? Brandon, this is real life. This is not a goddamn boxing ring, nigga. Once I lay one hand on you, goddamn, I'm not gonna stop punching you. And if you run, I'm not gonna chase you, bro. I'm not gonna
I'm
press
not
you.
gonna
You
run,
got like this is a
but
boxing match. Like I'm gonna run around the ring. Like we got
I'm
three
gonna do like
rounds.
I'm gonna do like
Most fights last
Mayweather.
3 minutes, if that.
I'm gonna do like
And
Mayweather.
I'm
I'm gonna
not
run
just
around
you
the
act like I'm
ring.
coming over here with the goddamn over the head goddamn windmill or something. Nah.
I'm coming with the folding chair. I just put that bitch in my truck, man.
Hey, look, they gonna start pulling. They gonna start pulling niggas over. Like, what you got the folding chair in your trunk for?
Hell yeah.
I know everybody is good, Tony.
Nah, you ain't want to come in here and lay with me last night.
Hot in here.
Whatever. You gonna say that when I was goddamn?
It was only a minute or two.
Who was that, Trickio? Fat Mama?
Yes, that is fat mama.
It was only a minute or two.
Shut your ass.
Maybe three.
3.5.
Did y'all even switch positions?
No.
Damn.
See,
Too
Trick girl, if you
fast.
wanna go with me, you could do that
Yeah,
though,
too
bro.
fast.
Oh,
Shut your ass.
oh, Trickio, you need to mute up. Mute up, Trickio. Mute up.
You know y'all can hear him talking shit.
Trickio coming to dumb like, break me off. Show me what you got. I don't want
Fuck out of here.
that, that, that nigga Trickio, man. That bitch doing the big Willie dance. Damn.
So you give me 3.5 minutes, maybe 4, to be ready to marry a nigga. Oh shit. He said go to
Trickio got
60
a
seconds.
nigga Trickio got to say, I take care of the bills, don't I? I mean, technically, it's all about reproduction anyway. Shit. Shit. You living a good life, ain't you?
She does one damn
Yeah,
man.
but let's put
Hey,
her
look.
orb in there,
Oh
bro.
shit! I hit the with the bird it back. You better get mine. You better get yours.
Trickio,
What
you
up?
gotta eat the pussy. That's all you gotta do, Trickio.
Oh, I did. She like that being funny because you know, yeah, she, yeah, y'all, y'all can hear. Her.
That's always the insurance, that's the insurance. They get out of jail free card.
Oh yeah,
Right, Big
I was,
Will?
I was eating that thing from the back
Hell
last night.
no. Fuck that shit.
I
Lock
had to
me
get
up.
there.
I ain't
Big
eating
Will,
shit.
that's the get out of jail free card, Trickio. I mean, Big Will. Eat the
I
pussy
ain't
till she
eating
come.
another. I ain't
Then
eating a mother.
regardless of what
I ain't
happens
eating a
after,
mother. Man,
she got
I'm
something out the
not
deal.
eating shit. I'm too old
That's
for that
up.
shit. Your lives are suffocating my age. The
He
fuck you
don't care.
talking
He
about?
wants to be hot.
What you mean?
You ain't eat no
I
pussy,
did.
Big Will? God damn.
I'm here.
Man,
And
Huh?
need
man,
her
ain't
link,
shit at
Where
bro.
my
he at?
age. The
What?
fuck? Lives are
Who's your
suffocating
son?
me. That
Big
shit's
Will too
over.
old to
Real
be eating
son.
pussy. He say, fuck that shit. I
Yeah.
gotta breathe.
Goddamn right. The fuck?
Oh, you royal son.
Miss Royal
You
son.
better get that what y'all
Uh,
call that shit? That goddamn butterfly.
where you
To
live?
his house
That
now.
goddamn
Oh,
that
shit, that's what
toys and
happened.
shit.
Somebody,
Well, you
Before
may
you
get
gotta get
on
somebody to
rolls
come
then,
fix it. I'm gonna
Big
send us
Will.
as an invoice.
yeah, that rose, yeah, that flower or some
Ooh,
shit. Yeah,
for that
whatever the
butt.
fuck that toy is. You better get that motherfucker.
Nigga done
Play
with
with
it.
that motherfucker.
Shut your ass. Hey, where
Ain't
my
Hey,
gonna
that,
give
damn
no
thing at?
motherfucker heart
What
attack.
else
hey,
to tell
I
you?
ain't in my 20s and
I
30s no
ring.
more. Fuck that
In that
shit.
box?
hey, that rose be
You
on the
got the
dresser.
ring.
Like
Yeah, that piece
motherfucker
works.
be on the dresser. That's like a super
I,
villain and shit. You know how they be breathing
I,
in and out? That's how that
yep.
rose be
It
looking on
works.
the dresser, nigga.
hmm I
With the
take a
muscles.
goddamn
Like,
shower and leave the fuck on and let you do what
Oh,
you
what's that
gotta
supposed
do.
to help?
Hey,
Oh,
The pressure.
mm.
No,
Doing that shit.
no, it doesn't work. Still not gonna work.
But
Tricky,
I'm
will be
trying to
begging.
kill me.
Please, just give me a little bit. Please,
That's fine.
please.
Shut your ass up, though.
Just quit.
He told you,
Ah, just let me smell it. Let me stick the head in.
this nigga funny, man.
Hell yeah. I beg too. Shit.
No, but
Yo,
see, Tony,
come on, man.
Tony,
Look,
Tony,
listen. Just give
Tony,
me. Listen,
get out,
listen, listen, listen.
Tony,
Just give me some
get out
hands.
of
Just give
jail.
me a. Just give me a handy dandy and spit on it. That's all I need.
Yeah, yeah, but
I
that
If you don't
am
want
that
to suck it,
cooking.
that out of
I
jail,
got
I'm
you,
trying to
D.
do the
ready.
out of jail card, man. You'll be down there forever trying to get out of jail. Cause she's
you
still
sound
mad,
crazy, Big Will.
man. She's still mad at your ass. You got to be down there for an hour and a half, John. Am I out? Am I free? No fuck, ain't nobody doing
Hell
that
Hey
shit.
no.
D, what's up with them Eagles, bro?
Hold on. Let me fix my shit. Hold on.
Hour and
God
a half,
damn.
fucking sucking on a pearl.
You
That
you
I
eat
ain't
that.
doing
You
that no
eat that.
more.
You eat that pussy for about 20 minutes. Guaranteed come. Guaranteed nut. And then whatever happens, about if you a 3 minute,
See,
2 minute nigga, you be alright.
you better be about at least a 10 minute, cause she gonna be mad. You gotta start. You better give at least 10. That 3 minute shit, you're liable to go right back in.
Shit.
That was a waste of an hour. That damn it.
You gotta learn the start stop technique, Trickio. It's getting out of
Mm.
hand. Ah, that nigga Big Will said, I ain't trying to suffocate no pussy.
No fuck.
Shit, drown me.
Them days are over. Some days are over. I ain't pleased with shit.
Mm.
So on the
Mm.
flight,
We
I think
companions now,
Trigger
goddammit.
really beat me up, bro.
Yep.
That's funny, bro.
What's funny?
Yeah, I think Trigger beat me up. If you grab me, it's over though. But if you don't, he better come with him. Goddamn it.
Man.
Hey,
And gonna lie to him,
I
if you
don't, I
grab
don't
me,
know
it's
what
a wrap, bro.
I don't know what you're talking about, Brad. I'm gonna go back over there in the corner.
Ooh,
Big Will, he just talking.
Like
I
Trigger,
think the
if you
sleep.
Brandon coming
grab me,
on
it's a
Sunday.
I
wrap.
think the
Brandon
sleeper
coming on
birth
a
getting
Sun.
to him.
He coming on a Sunday morning. He coming on a Sunday morning with violence, ready to fight.
Ooh.
You said in a sleeper berth.
Who in
I
sleeper
thought he
berth?
got who in sleeper berth. I thought Brandon got out of trucking.
how much is that?
Oh,
Nah.
How
Hey,
much is
Brandon, did you
that?
really sell your truck?
huh?
I was in debt with this food.
Or you still
Yeah,
got it?
And the spider
I
started got
sold
it.
it.
You sold it?
Sold it for 80,000.
Are you being serious or you joking?
You know, damn, ain't so much of a 80,000, bro. I guess work it.
Did you sell it though?
Pending.
Pending?
Yeah,
Mm. How much is it pending for?
40.
Oh, ain't bad.
Good God. Oh, he talking about he charged 550 heavy pressure for these here. Oh yeah,
So
well,
when you say pending, how much time you get of people to close the deal? How much time to
Two
close?
weeks. 2 weeks.
Mm.
40. That was shit. Oh, I guess
You did
40.
take a
Forty
refundable
K,
down
nigga. I could
payment,
go
didn't
get
you?
me a goddamn 2020 with 500,000 on it.
Brand new engine, brand new
I
transmission,
hope
and an
you
APU with
yeah.
not a lot of
I
hours
hope
on it.
I hope
Tricky.
you took a down. I hope you took a
Yeah,
non-refundable
yeah, yeah.
down payment.
But
Goddamn
shit.
it.
That's a
But
lot.
if I'm saying for me as a fleet owner, I'm going to buy the 2020 because it's automatic and drive it. It just gives that impression of, you know what I'm saying? The impression it gives.
That's
Like
on the outro,
For
bro.
40?
Yeah,
for
For 40,
2020.
30,
Trickio?
for 30 or
Man, you
40.
know what you all you getting is a fucking you getting a shell if you getting a 2020 for 30.
Nah,
I
it's
mean,
going to have,
it'll have a little something, but it's gonna
How
have
much?
700,000 miles on it,
nah,
800,000 miles.
nah, 500,000,
Man,
600,000.
get the fuck out of here. 30,000,
30 or 40? He said 40. So
maybe
yeah, I'm saying
50.
30. Even if it
That's
got
what they had.
700,000, I'm not
That's what they
goddamn
had, Tony. That's what they had,
doing
Tony.
that much. I can't see
Too
you,
much
Tyro. You got your
inventory.
thumb on your chin, but
500, 500. Huh?
I
You
got
say
you.
what, Big Will?
Too much inventory, Tony. You got to think about all this inventory. They
No,
trying
I
to
can see
move
it being
inventory.
at 50, but I don't know about
Well,
30.
shit, hold up. Well, of
500,000
course.
miles.
Listen, all right, hold up. I can show you the proof is in the pudding. You know,
I, I,
I'm on the laptop now. Let's go.
I'm not
Hold up.
saying it's not possible. I'm just saying, like, I would have to like the devil's in the details on that. So, like,
I
if,
mean, yeah,
is it
but
a
shit,
Cascadia?
this is for a driver. This ain't for like you know what I mean.
Like,
You know, like,
like I see them all the time. Like the best deals, that shit
Yeah,
be
like
850,000 miles on the truck. It looks good as a shell, but like, I mean, basically, you gonna have to put some work in.
nah,
what year is it though, Tony?
nah. These shit's ready to go. They coming.
20,
They coming
2020,
from
right?
rider and shit. You know what I'm saying?
That's another. See, that's another
Tyro,
devil in a detail type situation.
Yes, sir.
That motherfucker been gangbanged.
I knew you see us,
But
bro.
shit, but shit.
Get Tupper
By
Bay.
me having
Y'all
company
coming up.
drivers, it's still gonna get gang banged.
Nah, it ain't gonna
What
get gangbanged like a rider truck.
what you say?
Yeah, I see us. Get Tupper Bay, right? Don't
Get
come with
who?
that Don't come with that bullshit, bro.
Let me know when you get my
The
truck,
Hold on,
Tony.
Niners,
what?
bro.
He said,
Did
"Don't come with
what?
that bullshit." What, Brandon?
The 49ers, bro.
The 49ers did what?
They got players the first game of the season.
Oh, we gotta
If
kill
y'all
y'all the
come,
first
y'all
game
don't
of the
come
season.
right,
Yeah,
bro, we gonna fuck
yeah.
y'all up, bro.
They gonna beat y'all first game of the season. All right. Yeah,
Nah,
we
negative,
got it.
bro.
All
Who,
Make
right,
sure
San
you say
Francisco and the Steelers?
Yeah, we got our first game.
all right, Tony. Let's look at it.
30 to 10. It's already down. I got
I'm
100
not
on it.
saying that. I want to see it. Go ahead, Tricky, because the devil's in the details. Just show the details.
So what we
I'm
got
not.
here? 30,
I'm not saying it's
35
not
3
possible.
for 2020, 650.
I don't see nothing. Oh, here we go.
What y'all talking about? Cheap trucks?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, if I'm gonna spend 40, why?
Here
If I,
you gonna zoom
but
in?
I'm not trying to drive the truck. You know what I'm saying? So that's his own operated
No.
truck.
You said 30.
30,
So
30
these.
he said 40.
So this is
That's
this is
35.
auction trucks that already sold.
Yeah.
At the
Oh
auction?
no. Oh, you talking about the auction? That's different though, Tricky.
Oh, I
They
mean,
pay
shit.
they paid
You could
40 at the
still
auction for
you could
800,000 mile truck.
Yeah,
let me
Yeah.
see the mile. Let me see the miles, Tricky. Because I said devil's
650.
in
Let me
detail.
put my phone
six,
up.
That's
six,
650.
500,
Oh, y'all can see
650,
it? Let me see. Let
Hold
me mind
on.
the
Yeah, you
phone.
got to blow it
That's
up, Tony.
Taylor
I got my.
Martin
I'm on the thing.
2020. Let me see. Buyer's premium
Yeah.
$2,300. So you, how many miles on that
Tony, you
fucker?
look at 60, you look
650.
at 650,000 miles, Tony.
650,000.
35,
Yeah,
2020. Yeah, that's good.
it's right there. The fucking dealer gonna sell that anyway. The dealer gonna
Yeah,
sell it like that
exactly.
anyway in another year or so, if that.
Yeah, that's what it's
Trailer
sold for though, Tricky. So that's
outside,
not you talking
huh?
about auction shit. Somebody
No,
just
I
hit a
don't.
lick.
This
But look,
600,000.
Rear
Tony, think
outside,
about it, Tony.
passenger.
Think about it, Tony.
Yeah,
A
rear.
dealer go to the auction and pay that, and then they end up paying
650.
These are what
550
I'm
for it.
Yep.
saying. 42, 570. Well, that's getting a little high.
42.
Let me see, forty-two
Oh, okay. So you talking
thousand.
about rolling the dice at the auction? That's different, Tricky. I was talking about at the dealer buying a
Oh, the
truck
dealer.
for
Yeah, because
And
in
look at
another
that.
six
Look at that.
to
560, 39,
but
375.
it's not the same, Tricky.
Oh, yeah, you're
another.
right.
I,
He's rolling the
I,
dice buying it from an owner. The same difference.
nah, it ain't the same.
Nah, it's
A
like you
auction
seeing
truck
this.
is yeah. Go
You
ahead,
seeing
Tyrone.
you seeing it right now. Maybe if it's a Ryder Penske
These are
truck,
truck. Yeah,
right?
these are rider trucks basically. Those are rider
Trickio,
trucks.
Trickio. If
Fuck
you,
a Ryder truck a piece of shit.
I'm gonna take
But
Penske over Ryder any
if
day.
it was a Penske truck, yeah, Ryder truck, fuck a Ryder truck.
Yeah, these are one of the two. Hold on, let's see. This one's
Trickio.
for. I
So
mean,
devil's in
that's
the
just for me.
details.
I understand what y'all saying though.
But me personally, if it's a 2020 at the auction, I mean, yeah,
With the exception of
between
Penske or
20 and
something, it's
30.
the yeah, with the exception of Penske, auction truck, it's a toss up, really. I mean, any truck is a toss up. But the odds of it being a toss up with a Penske truck, you know, probably do all right with the Penske truck. You could probably wait to the and get one at the dealer, a good dealer, you know. for that price.
Yeah. You can let the dealer do the legwork and get that bitch for 35, 40 after the shit hits the fan,
Fuck
bottoms
that
out.
shit. Go straight to Penske and
That's
buy
just
that
my
motherfucker.
opinion. If I'm going to the auction, I mean, shit, I don't know. That's just me.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, go to the auction. I look for a nice Penske truck, Walmart truck.
Yeah.
Walmart truck might be a little more, you know.
Right.
Or if you catch it coming like I did when they went out of business like that, but they were selling it on their yard, like it coming like yellow going down. You probably won't see many of their trucks at the auction. It'll be at their yard.
I think this is a Penske truck. I can't really. It won't focus on that little sticker, so I can't
All
really
right.
see.
They got too many damn
But what was
trucks
that
to be
auction date?
running
The one
around
you
and get.
just go ahead.
Nah, that's
They
it.
ain't want to pay all that money. They ain't want to pay all that auction fee money.
Like yeah, 690 for 36. I mean, we are, yeah, probably. This one had almost 700 for 30.
What about the
30.
inventory?
Running that bitch
Let me
local,
see.
I'm chilling. Tell that bitch no man.
700,000 miles.
Yeah,
See what I
Yeah,
don't like
that's
about
a
these auctions nowadays.
twenty five
Those,
thousand dollar truck or less.
those Californians, man, when they buy them trucks, they push the prices, man. I don't like that shit.
650 again for 34. It's 2021. I
Cause
mean,
shit.
well,
Cause before COVID, uh,
600,000 for 35.
You want to hear the
Six,
truth, Trickio?
what?
You want to hear the truth?
Go
On
ahead.
some 100 shit, based off what I know between that your best truck you showed me and Brandon's truck, I'm taking Brandon's truck.
Of
That's the
course,
truth.
of course. But I'm not in the term. I'm not driving it. I'm talking about goddamn. I was the aesthetics of drivers wanting to come drive for me. I ain't tripping on all that.
but it's your
Of course, you can
truck
have
But that's
though.
all that.
what that that's what we were saying though. Like you was like, before I
I,
pay
I
Brandon
just
that,
said that.
I'm
Y'all
gonna
don't
get a
listen to the point.
Cascadia
And
for
that's the owner
2020.
operator spec truck. For my
It
money,
ain't
I'm
even
looking to put
close.
drivers in.
I got
This
you.
is
I
crazy. I
got you.
just made a video that's supposed to dump tomorrow morning about trucks.
Yeah,
It
that's
ain't
fine.
even
That's
close, bro.
fine.
You don't know what the fuck you getting. You know what I'm
But
saying?
you see them trucks right there, right before COVID really hit, and the truck market was kind of jacked up a little bit. They were selling trucks for 500,000 miles for $25,000 at Freightliner. I was sending motherfuckers
Right.
to Freightliner in Phoenix to get them.
Well, they give you a 2-4 deal, a
What's
3-4
that?
deal.
Nah, this was
Like,
like this was just a 1-4. But yeah, I had. If you remember, I showed that 2-4 with them red Freightliners. They emailed me about them.
mm-hmm.
I got a PO national account. Yeah.
Boy, you let man. Let me show you how this
Uh,
shit. Let me show
double
you how this
point.
shit go, Tricky. Out of nowhere, go from 2 to
I'll
5
set it up. I'll bring it in there.
Two
Okay.
to five what?
Yeah.
trucks
Oh, okay.
on a 3-4 deal. Leverage, man.
What's
Shit.
that? All
Yeah.
right, I got you.
I mean, shit. I wasn't disagreeing with y'all. I'm
Yeah.
just saying, for me, I'm trying to do that. Then
Yeah, they're gonna be having them 2 for 50s in a little bit.
Now I see where your head at, Tricky. I mean, it ain't. You know,
Come on, phone.
you just rolling the dice. That's all.
yeah. I mean, shit.
I definitely see where your head is, though.
Yeah, I'm like, you know what I'm saying.
He said. Eddie said they
I
changed
say this.
license
It's a
to the
guy in my
single.
yard that just bought like. He bought. I saw at least 3 trucks. I ain't seen them motherfuckers since they bought them. Them boys been running. They've been running their asses off. I don't know if they're in the shop or not, but they running.
Yeah, yeah. Like I said, if I got capital or access to capital like that, yeah, I'm gonna goddamn.
Now, how you plan on running them? Local or regional?
Shit, shit. Well, it's all regional now for me, so yeah, it's gonna be regional, but it's still gonna be home every night. So it's
So
not,
with the
they're not
2020,
going.
you wouldn't stretch out a little more?
I mean, it's all in. Well, That's what my company got. So yeah, if we got the runs out to Kentucky and shit, yeah, I'm sending that truck. But it's all regional. Shit, like I said, shit. For me, it's just the aesthetic looking in. You know what I'm saying? When they see, oh, he got a this fleet owner got a newer truck. You know what I mean? It's just, you know what
Yeah,
I mean?
yeah,
And it could not be that, but it's just to, you know what I mean? To look like, oh, he got this. You know what I mean?
yeah.
He putting his money in that inventory.
Shit, I got a real company. They threw me all the questionable shit for a minute because I had one of the nicer trucks back when I first got my shit.
Yeah. Like, you know what I'm saying? And well, you know what I'm saying? It's all regional what we do now. So, you know what I'm saying? That's kind of like the perfect truck. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. If you
And
work for rail, nigga, them bitches be 3, 4 different colors with
right.
fucking all kind. That shit be crazy, boy.
And it really opened up my driver's pool because it's definitely more drivers out here with these automatic restrictions now.
Yeah.
And I feel better in the new shoe shine than I throw them in a '07 automatic or some shit. You know what I mean?
Nah, I give you that. Now if it's just about hiring a driver, yeah,
Yeah, that's all it's
automatic
about.
with
That's all it's
the
about for
fucking
me. I'm saying branded truck is an owner
yeah,
operated truck. Like that would be truck.
Man,
yeah,
If I'm going to be a one truck operation, of course, that's going to be the truck. You know what I mean?
yeah, yeah, yeah,
But
yeah,
I'm more than this. You know what I'm saying? That ain't, you know.
yeah. Yeah, it sucks as owners that we have to do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, consider getting the fucking automatic over the manual, but that that's where shit's going.
Yeah.
Anybody I talk to, I try to convince them like, yo, if like even my wife, like they was trying to convince her at the school, just go for the automatic, don't worry about it, because I'm like, nah, you're running the manual.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Because there's
It-
definitely limit. Like I said, there's limited our driver pool. You know what I'm saying? Because
yeah,
all these schools are strictly going. You know what I'm saying? Automatic. It's up to the driver to go back and get that shit removed or got it removed on some renewing they shit or something, and maybe want to learn. But shit, I can see what driver. Man, what the hell would he care for?
I truly and honestly believe it was part of the plan for Megas to like keep people. You know what I'm saying with that restriction.
Right,
Crown
right,
Prince.
I,
right,
I,
right, right,
that's not the only thing, but they like shit. If we get them to fall for this shit and they got the restriction, they're not gonna be able to run for the mom and pops like that. You
right,
know what I'm
right, right,
saying?
right.
And it's working. You know, for some of them,
mom and pops
you
got
can.
Oh
to
no, no, no! I'm not saying
the
your
mom
truck's
and
not a
pops got
fleet
to
truck,
teach him.
but for
Mom and pops
me,
got to
as
teach
being
him,
an
man.
owner, if I'm going to spend 40, I'm going after the aesthetic look. Like, of course, your truck is white, but I'm going at the aesthetic look for somebody I'm trying to bring on. I come out there and I say, "Well, this truck you're gonna drive," and they look like this new body style. They're like, "Oh, okay."
Right.
Like, hell yeah,
I
come on.
I agree with you. I agree with you.
You know what I'm saying?
Give me them
Cause I
keys to
cause
those stuff. Give me them keys to those stuff. Don't worry about it.
yeah.
Let's run that shit.
I mean, to be honest, at some point, I mean, all of us are gonna have to like our truck could be a manual, but for the most part, I mean, if if you're buying fleet trucks, they're gonna be automatics. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right, right. Yeah, that's where I'm at with it. Like, yeah. So moving forward, the next truck I'm going to be somewhere in that range like that. Try to get it for 30 or something, and let it be an automatic. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Unless I come across a steal of a deal, and then of course I buy another bag. I mean, but I haven't even. I'm being lazy.
We know.
Yeah.
What
I
I
don't even
do?
like the specs on my other truck. I'm gonna end up driving that myself
Come here, let me kiss that butt.
eventually. Oh Lord.
Such as it.
That's what y'all been fighting. And those
He literally kissed her butt. I heard it.
mm-hmm.
She said, mm-hmm. Oh Lord.
Top rope. Where you at with the top rope?
The hell this nigga freaking on a live, bro.
Right? Yeah. She cooking breakfast and he just getting crazy.
Heard all kind of noises. Man, Tricky on tripping, bro.
Yeah. Wait. Todd Rowe. Hello. Tony C. Up
What
to
up?
you.
I can hear you, Pee
What's
Wee.
happening? Okay. Hey, you know other owner operators who were able to make it in this climate and in this market? I know 125 was one truck operation. He made it in this market.
Top
Top
rope.
rope got Top rope got multiple trucks and you made it in this market.
Right.
You multiple trucks, you made it in the market.
Mm-hmm.
You know, y'all know anybody else?
C Green.
See Green. Well, I mean, he lease purchase. We were just talking about the, and they say the owner operator. But yeah, we go with the lease purchase driver too, though. So yeah, C Green and Landstar. I think Jay Breezy, he over there where he at, and he making it. Ain't he lease purchase?
Mm-hmm.
Who else? Who else? They made it through the market from good to bad.
All right.
I know there's a couple motherfuckers failed at Coline, but it's some who still there. Well, I ain't gonna say failed, who are no longer at Coline. You know, everybody did not. Now, I know it gotta be some other folks. Well, they're right. Well, Trickio, he leased on, but you leased on, you get a percentage, right, Trickio? Willis, I like forgot about old Willis. So with those who made it, man, you know what I'm saying?
Uh,
Compared to those who, like Theo, did Theo have his own authority, or was he leased on?
I believe Theo was leased on. Now he's leased on.
Okay, he was leased on. I mean, with all the great knowledge you had, what happened with Theo? Why you think? Any thoughts or ideas or you know what I'm saying, hypothesis on why he didn't make it?
This nigga. You a funny nigga. You's a funny nigga, man.
I mean,
What
my
happened?
my theory.
No, it ain't a theory. It got to be based on facts now. You can't just make a
Nah,
theory from nothing. You can't make a
Theo
theory.
Theo
Yeah,
made it, Pee Wee. He just got tired.
Tony C, we see it.
I'm saying like no,
Uh,
no, a theory. That's why I said we said hypothesis because the theory you got to have some fact base driven to it. So I guess a theory could be the fact that he said himself that he believed he's supposed to charge by the square footage for his trailer. Now that could be a theory. But what your theory is? Okay, I'm sorry. What's your theory,
Oh yeah, we forgot
Tony
about
C?
Red Top Country, Rob G.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
Red Top Country, World G. Yeah, I mean, I forgot
yeah.
all about them. Matter of fact, I did say 125. Who else? Oh, you good?
I mean Brandon bowed out, but he put a valiant effort up.
Okay.
Uh,
Huh?
I don't know.
Oh.
Y'all coming through? Y'all coming through here? Oh,
My
yeah.
fucking phone gonna overheat, man.
So shoot straight, Pee Wee. We trying to get what you saying. We
Goddamn
trying
air
to
conditioner.
pick up what you're laying down.
No, I mean,
I'm doing
I
something.
dropped it. I dropped it. You hear me say, did y'all have a theory on why he didn't make it? Well, I said hypothesis because, you know what I'm saying, that was our opinion. An
But he did
opinion.
make it though. He made it.
He did make it.
Yeah, he
Why
made
you?
he made a choice to get out.
Oh man, come on. So now we're gonna be selective, man. We're gonna be selective. I said why he's still not doing it.
Pee Wee, you can't fail with a paid off truck.
I didn't say
Choose to
he
get out.
failed. I didn't say he failed. I didn't say he failed. See, see when a person say they fail with a paid off truck, whether the truck paid off or not, I don't like to use the word fail. Why he's no longer here? That's what I asked. Like, why is he no longer leasing
Be-
or leased on versus when he just versus him just, you know what I'm saying, being a company driver.
But you got to keep in mind, he had always said, like, at some point, I'm gonna be getting out of this truck. Within the next year, I'm out of this truck. He been saying that though, Pee Wee.
Oh, okay.
He
I
been
like
saying
that.
he was
I
selling
like.
his truck.
Yeah, he
Oh,
said
okay.
that on the stream yard several times. Within the year,
Okay.
fellas, I'm done with this. He kept saying that.
Oh, okay. Okay. I got
You never heard
you.
Theo say that?
No, I never have. I never have. But I mean, I can't say that y'all wouldn't lie to him because it's clear that you probably would. But the truth is, if y'all
What up?
saying
What
that's
up?
what happened, I'm gonna go with
What up?
that. What up, 125?
What's
I'm
up
gonna
with
go with that. But I'm like, I'm gonna go with that.
I
That's what he
just
said.
just for conversation, I don't think. I mean, Theo does understand trucking, and I don't think he failed one bit. He
I
just
didn't
made a
say he
decision
failed.
to
I
get
didn't
out.
say he failed. Yeah, I ain't never say he failed. I just said, most of the time when I see somebody, no, you good. Most of the time when I see a person who makes a decision to get out, we'll use that word. Most of the time it's because things aren't working out for them. Because if you're in it, like doing the gold rush, you think somebody's gonna leave trucking doing the gold rush? Even now, I mean, things are bumped up. So the fact that you don't survive this long for things to bump up, you think somebody finna leave it when the brakes starting to peak back up good? I mean, what do we survive for if you didn't survive for this reason?
Pee Wee, if you had a job offering you $3,000 to $4,000 a week, W-2, compared to the stuff you're doing now, would you consider it?
I definitely consider. I may even say I'll be a fool to say I wouldn't do it, depending on what they asking of me. But 9 times out of 10, I know they lying to me. They finna offer me $4,000 a week guarantee. I know they lying. They're driving a truck. They lying. They lying. You know they lying. I know they lying. Top rope know they lying. You know what I'm
You
saying?
gotta show your face, Christy.
125,
What happened now?
125 know they lying. A job offering $4,000 a week, bring home
you said
after
three.
taxes truck driver. Oh, okay,
You
three
said
thousand
three.
dollars a week. Three to $4,000 a week. They would have said $3,000 to $4,000 a week, bring home after everything. You think that's? Do you believe that? Top rope?
I didn't hear you. I was dropping my trailer.
Oh, okay. Well, once you get through driving train, let me know.
But
No,
I
I
believe it.
already dropped it. I didn't hear
I said,
all you were
would
saying.
you believe a job that says they can bring you off, you guarantee you $3,000 to $4,000 a week, bring home every week driving a truck? Would you believe it? And you're home
Yeah.
every night. Do you believe it?
No,
Huh? Oh, okay,
no.
nah, okay. Okay,
Somebody,
all
Well,
right, cool.
we
somebody,
talking
somebody,
about
somebody
you
stole
talking
my
about
damn Facebook account and tried to do that shit. Post that bullshit out there.
Man,
well
come on,
y'all
you
talking
said
about drive-in and reefer, right? Y'all
no,
talking
we don't
about
care what I
drive-in
don't care what
reefer
the
and
commodity
flatbed.
is. Oh, here we go with
No,
this.
no,
What
no.
I
There's
don't
some
care what
I
the
ain't,
commodity
commodities.
is.
I wouldn't
No,
guarantee nobody no dollar
I
amount
ain't
like
gonna
that.
believe I ain't gonna believe nobody. I don't care
it's
what
some
they driving. I got
commodities. There's some
what
tanker
what?
drivers that's doing it.
Okay, where are they at?
There's some tankers and some car
Okay,
haulers
where they
that
at?
can do
Where they
that.
at? Okay, I said where they at. I mean, you got a nice
Do you
question. You
got
know about them?
do you got your internet up?
Yeah, it ain't nothing. I got a phone. That means you got the internet at all times.
All right, go on Indeed.
Going what?
Indeed.
Oh my
And put
God.
in tanker
So,
driver
you
as
talking
the
about Indeed?
keyword.
What you talking about Indeed? Where people can just post anything? I said, do you know of any?
No,
Do
no,
you
no.
know
These are
them?
gonna be reputable companies. These are not gonna
Oh,
be
okay.
just
I think you
Okay.
anybody.
pull.
These
See,
I think you
125.
trying to. I think you trying to pull a specific company
Hey,
position.
any
Tanker,
company, man. Let
tanker
me tell you
company.
something.
yeah,
Any
it's
company,
tanker and car hauler.
man.
It's tanker and
125,
car hauler companies that are doing it,
120,
and even
125.
oversized companies that are doing it. I forgot about them.
Oh, okay. 125 is a
Yeah,
known fact. You'll talk without with false information. Yes, ma'am. This way. Well, this way or this way. But yeah, you want me to do this way or that way? This way.
Only thing I would question, if a motherfucker paying me $3,000 to $4,000 a week, shit, them motherfuckers gonna own your ass. That's how I look
No,
at it.
I mean that's cool. No, some more.
You'll be surprised, man.
All
You'll
right.
be surprised.
No, I mean I'm gonna say this. They paying on you though. That's a good number.
Hold on,
I
how the
wouldn't
hell
mind
they
seeing.
niggas $3,000, $4,000 a week, and $50 times 40 is only like 1950, 1960.
Hey, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on,
You
man.
say what,
What we
Trickio?
talking about? Do it by 70, Tricky. Do it by 70. Maybe they gonna
I,
work you all 70 hours. Do it by 70.
I
Had
can't I can't hear.
no. He said do it by 70. They gonna burn up your 70 every week.
Yeah, yeah. Do it by
Man,
70.
nah, but shit, that ain't gonna do nothing but translate to shipping costs.
No, I mean, but that don't. Like I said, it don't even make sense. But I mean, see, that's what I'm saying about these, like the word that these folks say, the verbiage that they use, the lie that they tell. Like some of it is very transparent. You can hear the lie. You can tell when people are, you know what I'm saying, uninformed about what they're saying. They just saying anything for it to sound good. One thing they were saying, if you doing certain things, you gonna show it. Like when
Brandon, go find
Tony,
the live he showed it and bring it up and bring it to
yeah,
send it
yeah,
to Trickio.
Put the link in
yeah,
the private chat.
He said he put it
yeah,
on the glass. Brandon said he
Oh,
yeah,
put it on the glass.
yeah. There we go. There you go.
it's definitely been done. I mean, just because you don't know about it, don't mean it ain't happening.
I said you right.
Like, you can't come on here and be like, "Oh, I'm the
No.
know-it-all. I'm the all." You know what I'm
I don't,
saying?
I'm
I'm
never gonna be that.
everything. Well,
I'm never gonna be that.
that's what you represent yourself
No,
as.
I'm not. No, I'm not.
Yes,
I
you
said I
are.
don't believe it.
For
No,
you
I
to
don't.
come on here,
Yeah,
yes. Now
yeah.
that's what you should say. I don't believe it. Now that's something that you should say. But just saying that somebody is
You gonna
lying,
tell me what I
man,
can say?
who's at a restaurant?
You gonna tell me what I should say? You gonna tell me what I can say? There's plenty of people who got caught lying, like you. You got caught lying. If I see a guy
Man,
get caught lying, they'll
you
name
ain't
right.
never caught me lying. You ain't never not once caught me lying.
Oh, okay. Guarantee.
Man, why are
Okay,
you
look
at
at
a
Red Talk.
restaurant?
I don't know.
Why you
No
on a
company
date?
guaranteeing 3,000.
Yeah,
You on a date?
he had a competition on it. He told me.
Yeah.
Man, what
No,
the
let him
fuck?
talk. Let that man talk, man.
You
You
on
ain't
a
worried
date
about what
on YouTube?
you gonna worry about what I'm doing. I know you ain't worried about what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm
Man,
on
we can
YouTube.
hear everybody talking.
Okay, that's good. That's good. You can hear everybody talk because you hear me. That's the key. As long as you hear me, that's what matters.
I think he just being
You got
loud in the
caught.
Tyrone, what
background,
up?
Pee Wee.
Tony C, what up?
What up,
Who else on here?
Ty? He's just loud in the background, Pee Wee. That's all.
Yeah, mute up sometimes. Shit.
Well,
What y'all got going on?
chilling.
I don't know about that.
Tricky O, what up? You don't know about what?
The 3 to 4 thousand a week.
No, it's people that's doing it, man. I'm telling you, don't believe me.
But yeah, they
Don't
working
believe.
hello, they working overtime and shit. That ain't just
Man, hey man,
No,
even if they work
no, then
overtime, even if they work overtime, Tricky, yo, get what where they at? I'm just asking. I know they ain't gonna mind showing me where they at. Where they at, man?
why would they come on here and show you where they hit?
I know that.
Like,
I know
what
that. Right. I'm saying.
validation?
I know.
Why do
Yeah,
you
I don't think
feel
they're gonna show you no
somebody?
shit like that, Pee Wee.
Yeah, why do you think
Then get what?
somebody needs
They
to
lying.
validate
If
with
they,
you?
why they gonna talk about it if they ain't gonna show it?
That's
That
your
don't even make
opinion,
sense.
and you're entitled to your opinion.
That like
But the
when you
fact is, it's people that's making 20, $30,000 a week. It's driving the truck. I've seen it.
company driver making
No,
twenty
but
thirty thousand dollars a
what
day.
I'm saying is the truck is grossing 20, 30,000 a week. If the truck is grossing 20, 30,000 a week, what the fuck? You think somebody can't pay
Top
somebody
rope,
3,000?
top rope. You know, top rope no gone. 30,000 dollars. Tony C.
Yep.
Do you think it's a driver with a truck or any trucking company out here? They got drivers
There we
making
go.
$20,000 to $30,000 every week.
No,
I
no, no, no. I didn't
I
say
think it'd be
company.
specialized or something.
Yeah, he changing my words. I didn't say it's company drivers making 20, 30,000 a week. I said it is trucks
Grossing.
grossing 20, 30,000 a week. I've seen loads with my own eyes that's moving 1,000 miles and shit like that for $20,000. Like I've seen it. You see what I'm saying? So you ain't gonna tell me that it's drivers out here that's not making that money. It is. Have I seen it? No. Have I seen it on Indeed being posted? Yes. Have I seen the trucks grossing 20, 30,000 a load? Yes. I am a broker, right?
You know my
20%.
blanket.
Huh?
So I get
You
to
know my
see
blanket.
certain numbers.
In Liberal?
Yeah, on the living room. Fuck where their antennas at.
Yeah, just because you don't know about it, and a lot of us don't know about it, I can't get on here and be like, hey, go to this company, it's gonna pay you 3,000 guarantee. I can't say that.
He
I'm not
fell
gonna
off,
lie,
25. He
but
fell
I
off on
know
you.
it's being done.
You know what I'm saying? He fell off.
Yeah, there are no guarantees in trucking, man. It's a
Hello?
volatile industry, actually.
Dang.
No, we hear you, but
Wait
I'm
a
just
We
minute.
telling you,
hear you,
he fell
125.
fell off.
Hello? Do y'all
125.
We
hear
hear
me?
you.
Oh, there it goes. There it goes. My fault.
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, it's being done. Where it's being done, I can't point it out, but I know it's being done. I haven't got a chance to see tanker numbers, but I see those oversized loads numbers. I see the Raycon. I have access to the Raycons. I have access to all of that shit.
I mean,
I
I could
seen it.
probably, I could do it working for a goddamn owner out field hall or some shit, but
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, oversized
well, 3,000, three
tanker
thousand.
or car hauler. One of those three, you can definitely do it. Now, can you do it with flatbed, fucking reefer, or dry van? Probably no. Even though I've seen some dry van loads and reefer tanker loads, hazmat paying really, really well. But I don't know if people got it consistently.
Now,
But
Brandon, you need to be more specific. Are you talking about Pee Wee? Who are you talking about exactly? Why don't you
what
come
he
back up
say?
here? I don't know. A lot of these niggas don't know shit. Maybe he talking about Pee Wee.
And
I
now he know
don't
he gonna
know.
start. He know he gonna start something. He gonna have to back it up.
Yeah, some people, man, that's really doing it. You know, they don't want everybody. They ain't gonna come up here like, oh yeah, look at my company, this and that. And a lot of people don't feel they need to validate themselves. Why don't somebody come on
Right.
here and validate themselves with some strangers? Like, what do they
Well,
get?
well, well. If that's the case, though, don't come over here, goddamn, boasting on it. If you don't goddamn want to
Nobody is
say
boasting
keep
on
it
it.
to yourself.
Nobody is boasting on it, right?
Oh
We
no,
don't.
no, no. I'm just saying.
We just hypothetically speaking.
Yeah, because the audience gonna want to see it on the glass. Like
Well,
you
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
know,
be
yeah,
honest. If I had a job where I was making $3,000 to $4,000 a week, it ain't nowhere in the world I'll come on here and show that shit. I might
right,
show the actual number,
exactly,
but I'm not about to put no fucking hell no.
you're not about to put the
exactly.
company out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
The
but you can
company
put show the actual
being
number.
done us.
that's that
Yeah,
new shit today, man. That shit blows my mind how people share so much information on the internet.
I mean,
Yeah,
because it's the information age. Like
Right, but trickier. That's not how business works. Know what I'm
exactly.
saying?
It's all think about the trick, yo. That's how you give up your
Big
business,
Will.
man.
Like they got clause and shit. Like when you sign on with a
Yeah.
company, like some of this shit niggas doing on here is like breaches of contracts, man.
Yeah, hell
like
yeah,
like like for real.
it would be for sure.
You opening up doors for other companies to undercut other companies real quick.
Big Will, where you been at, man? I saw a video where you say you learned the lesson and all that. Man, you good?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just getting,
I'm not.
going through my
Yeah,
shit,
I'm
bro.
not saying breach your contract.
No, it is a breach of contract,
If you
Tricky.
putting the information out there, other drivers gonna want to know something. I'm not saying for you to brag
No,
and do it, but
no.
other
You
drivers
come
gonna want
on
to
here.
know where to
Tricky
look
it
at
ain't
for
the
your money.
drivers. Tricky it
Cause
ain't the
I know
shit,
what
drivers.
you're saying, Tricky. I got you and I understand.
yeah. Cause
But
nah,
it is
let's be serious because I got my hazmat and tanker to get to the money, and I got fucked over. When I first
Yeah.
got into the industry, I was
well, they
making
saw you
nowhere
coming.
near what the fuck. You know what I'm saying? I
But you
was
can't help
supposed to be
everybody,
making
Tricky.
bad, and that's on me though. But
You can't help everybody,
if
Tricky.
somebody could, you know what I'm saying, each one teach one, if they want to, you know what I'm saying, then you can't just
I
put that
think
out there in
that's
the
why.
atmosphere and not somebody.
I
Because a
think
lot of
that's
times
the
these
whole.
niggas put that shit out in the atmosphere of old information where there definitely could have been rate cuts and all that shit into there. So they putting out old information. Now I done experience niggas up here saying information and they go and they double back on them and try to get that information. Oh, it was a year or two ago. I gotta get they go back and find it. Nobody wanna hear that shit.
Yeah.
Fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? So, or, you know what I'm saying? Or you telling me about the top three people in this company.
But when
Well,
you
that's
say
what
the
the
top
recruiters
three
do.
people, yeah, you said nobody is making that, right?
Well,
So that
that's
means
not what I
nobody.
said.
No, no, no. That's what we was talking about.
Uh,
Nobody is making 3,000 a week company driving. That's what was said.
all right. No, I'm not saying
The
nobody
four
doing it, but that
thousand,
ain't
the four
that. You probably
thousand
just gonna
came by
say
mistake.
that's the average. Well, I want to know what your
Yeah,
average, not your top guys, what the average guys make. You know what
yeah,
I'm
it's definitely people doing it though.
saying? And for you to for you to be making from over here from me thinking if you're gonna make 3,000 a week, what you mean? I have done it, but guess what?
Yeah, I've
I was
done it
getting
too.
paid. I get paid per load. I don't put it on the glass.
Hmm.
Matter of fact, well, it wasn't three though, but you know what I'm saying. But that's because the loads weren't there though. But nigga, I don't put it on the glass. Like you know what I'm saying. But it wasn't a W-2 job either. So it's ways out here, and you can get in special situations like that. That for me, that was a special. That's a special situation. You know what I'm saying?
So you saying you hit 3,000 one week? That's what you trying to say?
Yeah,
Or you average 3,000
I could hit 2,500, 3,000.
every week?
That shit is seasonal during the season. That's it's not. And if the loads is there, and they're giving me a certain percentage, certain number off every load, and the loads is there, yes, I can hit that number quite easily. You got to think. You got to think. I'm getting $150 per load, and if I do 3 or 4 loads a day,
Hey Tony,
What's
you
up,
know
B?
what I'm saying? Just for simple
y'all
math.
missing out companies, bro.
Huh?
UPS
What about UPS?
paying their drivers
Yeah,
400 and seventy five
yeah,
thousand, bro. W-2
a
with free
year.
medical a year,
Yeah,
bro.
a
I
Y'all
got you.
year.
didn't say nothing about that though.
Y'all ain't say that. I forgot about that.
I
Y'all
got
didn't
Yeah,
you.
say
there
I
you
got you,
nothing
go.
about
Tyrone.
that, bro.
That's an example right there.
What?
But you can't
The
make twenty four
UPS,
thousand a week. Okay, they doing it right now, bro.
they doing it right now.
Hold on. Repeat that
My
statement again. I
bad.
didn't hear.
You
UPS,
talking about the new UPS contract?
UPS.
What
I'm telling
UPS
you, it's
doing?
being done.
What
Making
they doing?
a hundred some thousand a year,
That's
giving
And
easy.
you
Oh
gonna go
yeah,
in there
yeah,
day
yeah.
one
They
and make that, or
yeah, they making about 110, 120, something like that.
no,
But
no,
They ain't
that's the
getting them
top.
niggas
no, they
175
no,
now.
that's yeah,
That's
it's
the
one.
top end
is there
guys.
like
Exactly.
hierarchy there? Is
No,
there like
no, it's
hierarchy?
more than that. It's like
You
one.
gotta climb the totem pole,
They
or what?
they averaging out. I think it said 160 something. Is that right, Brandon? It was like
That's the
160 or
About
that's
one
them
sixty
170.
benefits.
five.
That's them
Now we talking about?
benefits, man, included with
Are we
Yeah,
talking
these
about
but
a new
that
entry guy?
we
Like, let's
talking
be
gross
realistic
though.
here. We talking about day one, or we
Alright,
talking about
so
10
alright,
years
Tony,
in?
hold on.
This how you ain't work. All you ain't work is well, okay. If your terminal do you, if they get some burning terminal, they might hire you as a driver. But if you're the business terminal, right? You got to start from the bottom, bro, and work your way up.
So
But
there's
in three
hierarchy.
years, but 3 years you can be a top pay, bro, top rate in 3 years.
So
No,
it takes three
Five. I thought it
years
was
to get this
5
number you
years.
talking about.
no, it's three
Yeah, I
Only
think that
years.
5.
170 is the whole benefits package. I don't
Oh,
believe
you get
there's
everything
money
Yeah,
in
in pocket.
5.
there you go. They making almost two W-2. There go an example right there.
Who?
And we ain't talking about. That's what it is. The UPS is like one. I think it was 167 or some
That's with
shit
the
like that.
benefits. That's not cash putting in their
That's
It
pocket.
doesn't
benefits
matter.
included.
We're not talking net numbers. We're talking gross. See what I'm saying? We're talking gross. So they're grossing the 3,000 that y'all talking about. Are y'all talking about net?
So they're taxing them on $3,000.
Yeah,
I mean, that's more. That's actually more than 3,000.
We got. I know how to
See
get
what
the
I'm saying?
answer. I'll get the answer tonight.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
more. If you put that, all you need is
come on with
look
that
12.
info, top. 'Cause
Huh?
You gotta think 10,000 a month is
that's 2,500.
120,000.
Yeah, that's 20. That's over
No,
2,500 a week though.
no. Right, but we talking 160.
I I had a UPS driver
You see what I'm
yesterday
saying?
say they make about 120, and then the benefits come out to like that
There go
high ass
your
crazy number that they're
right.
talking about.
Okay, there go your 120 right there. That's $10,000 a
But the
month.
extra 50,000 is coming from benefit packages.
Man, we
Yeah,
talking gross numbers, man. I mean, are
All
we
right.
talking net or gross? I'm confused here.
I
We
don't think
talking
I don't I
gross
don't
170
or net?
is a gross number, man.
I don't think
Okay, I know, but we
I
talking
don't
about the
think UPS is
3,000.
I don't think their insurance and all that shit is popping up on their check. Cause ain't their insurance free?
yeah, they union.
Yeah, so that's
But
part of
let's
their
get what we
package
talking
too,
about
which
though.
which adds up to their 160,000, 170,000.
Right. Are we talking 3,000 net coming home or 3,000 gross? Because if somebody is making it at
They're not even
UPS,
seeing
what do you
3,000.
think?
It's the benefit packages that put their money up there like that. Is what
They
they're
they
trying
What
to
I'm
hype
credit.
telling
they
you
hype
is,
that whole 170. They hype that shit. It's not really that.
So they're not seeing the 3,000.
They're not
you
doing
do you
that.
hear do you hear what I'm saying though? 3,000
Top
gross
rope.
or
Tell them again, Snake.
3,000
Their
Tell them
W.
net?
again.
No, no, no.
I highly
I'm
doubt a
talking about
UPS
what
driver's W-2 says uh $3,000 gross for the week, 35
I'm
miles per
100%.
week.
If they making 160 something a year, it's
They're
definitely saying
not
more.
They're not though.
125.
They're not. They're just saying this package, your
Okay, so
insurance
what do
and
you
this
think?
and this
Right. So when you get your check,
would add up to that.
so when you get your check, when you see the gross number, is it not showing you the complete gross number? Like y'all acting like it don't say growth, and then it say insurance is this, social security is that. Y'all acting like it don't say that gross number. That's why I'm asking y'all. Are y'all
Their
talking about
insurance
three
their
thousand
insurance is
net?
free though. Their insurance is free, so it wouldn't even show up.
Okay, so they're paying
But it's part of
40,000 a
part
year.
of their
So
package though.
they paying 40,000 a year in insurance. Is what you're telling me?
$40,000 a year in what?
In insurance.
I don't know what they pay a year in insurance, but I think it's
That's
like
what I'm saying.
the number they don't pay nothing in insurance because it's free to them.
Right. So is
And
that benefit adding up to 40,000 a year? Because we missing 40,000 somewhere, right? On the low end,
That's their
we're missing 40
pension.
grand.
That's their pension and all that other shit. Well, for the dudes that by the time they hit year fucking 5 or whatever, it's gonna take steps to even get to that.
But I believe if we're talking about
The
a
average
driver in
UPS, I think the average
UPS,
UPS driver makes like 40 something dollars an hour.
so we're talking about an
Base,
average
base number.
UPS, right? A UPS driver. So what do you think these car haulers company drivers are making? What do you think these tanker companies are making? What do you
Okay,
think these
yeah.
oversized
Okay.
companies
I
are
can see
making? So
I can
back
see
to the
those guys
whole
because
question.
they're getting
The
percentages
original
of these
question.
cars and these loads.
The original question that I thought we was talking about. It sounds like it's a lot of changing. The original question was: is there anybody that's making $3,000 a week?
There's probably people making $3,000 a week.
Okay, so that's all we was talking about. And the answer is yes.
But you keep bringing up the UPS thing, but they're not the ones doing
No,
that.
I'm just showing you something. Brandon brought that up.
I think there's only
I
probably
just
like
went.
about
I
I
just
think there's only
went.
probably about 5 to 10% of them drivers even coming up with
Yeah, and
that
that's what
number.
I'm saying as far as the UPS thing. Like they're not doing. I just don't believe that they're doing that. Now,
I'm just
when
letting
you
you
say
know that
They
tanker
they
and they
probably
give
make
you
yes,
and you're being
they
paid
probably
about
tanker,
a
make about
load,
they
car
probably make
hauler,
tops. They probably make tops 20. The top dude probably makes $2,500 a week gross.
and what?
Gross.
And
Probably
UPS.
UPS.
probably the highest paid driver, and that's truck
Okay,
driver, box
UPS. Okay, well we talking about tanker,
delivery truck
car
driver,
hauler.
whatever.
We talking about oversized truck. Is somebody out there that's doing it? Is what I'm saying. And the question is that? And the answer is yes.
All right, Ryan, you gonna have to come up here and explain that. I see what you type, but I just
What they
four
typing
point
down?
three
I'm gonna
three
tell you
weeks.
what they typing.
That kind of that's kind of throwing me off. I don't know.
I can't prove 125 wrong. 81 is wrong. My info is straight from the cousin's W. What the fuck? Oh, somebody just said something. Uh, been UPS 20 years. Peely. The W-2 also breaks down wages from benefits. Yeah, it's two different joints. Yeah, that's what
Yes.
they have what you call, it, but the actual pay there is
You talking about
separate.
net. You talking about net, right.
No, I'm
So
talking
the
about
net
they
is
gross their gross on their pay. I ain't talking about their benefits.
right.
I think they're not tax. If I'm not mistaken, I don't think they're taxing you on. They're not doing that. They probably take home about 1,800, 2,000. Some of them. I'm saying ain't even that many of them doing that though. I
I see.
doubt it.
I got you.
Yo, what up?
It would
Right,
be as
it ain't
far as
what
the
up, my boy.
benefits. Yeah,
Yeah, no,
that's what I was. That's what whoever's saying what. Yeah, but yeah, that's what I was saying. That's part of their benefits. The company pay for that. They
Hey,
just throw these crazy
125.
numbers out there. It just
What up?
adds up to it.
yeah,
Yeah, that number. Yeah, I was gonna say that. I just hit the link. I'll let y'all talk for a minute. That big number, that's everything combined, most likely. I
yeah,
haven't delved into it or nothing. But like, yeah,
Yes. A
they're gonna
gross
have that
number.
per hour number plus the benefits. And that'll come
Yes.
out to that, oh, you're making $170,000. Yeah, that's the
Exactly.
value of it.
yeah.
You know what
That's
I'm
the
They,
saying?
gross number.
Yeah, that
they
is
not.
true value though. Like them fucking, the healthcare and the retirement plan and all that shit. That shit has worth now. But they're
Yes.
not getting that in their pockets.
All right, Ryan, go ahead.
Nah, tricky. I was at the 4.33.
Yeah,
Tony's talked about this before. If you want a more precise average of what a month is, usually the number is 4 point. You don't divide it by four because some months is more than 4 weeks. Some months is less. So you go 4.33. You know what I'm
Oh, okay.
saying? Yeah.
Yeah, that's the and yeah.
But like I was saying, I got two. It's funny y'all talking about it. I was just talking. I was at the a family event the other day on last Sunday, talking to two of my cousins that drive UPS, and I was talking to them. I was asking them questions about their contract negotiations and how all that's going, and I was talking about salary, and pretty much what I said in the comment was, on average, the retirement ready uh, UPS driver that's been a career driver, he's making about, like you said, top rope 44, 42, 45.
$40-something an hour. Yeah,
Yeah, they're making 40 something an hour. Those are the wages that they earn,
yeah.
which is different from the benefits that they earn.
That's what I was trying to break down. Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, so they can you can definitely make you know, 110, 115, 120 at UPS. Because I mean they get paid stupid. The money the money that most of those what they call them feeder drivers, the money that those
Mm-hmm.
guys are making is so easy. They literally drive to a parking lot, a truck stop, sit there or sit on the side of the road, wait for another driver. Sometimes they'll swap trailers, sometimes they'll swap trucks, and they just go the other way. And if he gets there and you stuck in traffic, guess what? The
Still paying them.
detention that the detention that they getting, quote unquote, is way more than any dock you gonna sit in, at a reefer or shit like that. So they make you can make that 115, 120 easy.
That's why your package from a that's why your package from Houston to Dallas costs $120. Shit. Yeah.
And so, and matter of fact, because one of them was he's ready to retire now. He was actually getting ready to retire, but after they renegotiated the contract, he said, "What the fuck I'm gonna retire for? If you're gonna work me up to 49 plus overtime and all that other stuff, shit, I'm gonna go ahead and make that money then retire."
Mm-hmm.
So, but yeah, tricky. Yeah, that's all that 4.33 means. I just came up to say that really.
Oh yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, just a moment of clarity. But like I said, yeah, yeah, like I could go to a certain there's some of these certain smaller companies where I got connections and get paid, a high ass shit per load. You know what I'm saying? In special situations, but they're definitely not offering that shit to everybody.
Yeah, it's. I mean, like you said, some those jobs are out there.
Yeah,
You're not
They're definitely
that.
out there.
Yeah, no, though, but those are the. I'll agree with you, 125. But what I'll say is this: those type jobs, just like most other industries, your more premier jobs, you're not going to find them advertised highly. You generally are
Yeah.
going to have to be in that. Everybody, most people know
Circle.
oversized is kind of, yeah,
Gonna have
oversized
to
is like
you have
that.
to be in there. You're gonna have to be tied in already
Yeah,
to get in
right.
there.
yep,
Secret
You know.
society shit.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah,
small
it's
controlled
it's some
market.
oversized, and that is right in front of y'all face. Like that's a company that everybody know about, and I've seen those oversized loads with my own eyes. So I know if the truck is grossing those type of numbers, a load, I can only imagine what they can pay a W two driver. It has to be a lot. Have I ever seen it? No, but
I mean,
I know that.
there's probably a company. Yeah, there's a company or two out there that's
Hell yeah, I believe it's
paying.
more than that.
I mean, to put it into perspective, though, to me, it's kind of like I give you two quick uh, jobs or careers that are good examples. I think. Uh, fucking crane operator, right? They make
Yeah, they
fucking
making 100
crazy
They
plus.
money,
they making butter.
crazy
Crazy,
money.
Yeah,
They making that
crazy.
butter. I was gonna go get my crane license.
It's I don't know what it's called from each state, but it's a you can I know y'all heard about the little search you can get for your company or whatever. But you can pay like $70. It's like $70 a year to see people's contracts. Like those military lows and shit like that. Them motherfuckers is making money. I'm talking about money. I don't know if y'all got y'all vendor's license. I'm pretty sure most of y'all got y'all vendor's license. But if y'all get a chance, go to your city website and get that damn what the fuck is it called? I have to get the text. I can let y'all know if y'all really want to know, but it's on your city's website, like where you log in for your
Where they
vendor's
bid it
license
at?
or whatever. Yeah, it shows like the bids that they already won. Now them motherfuckers can afford to pay somebody a few $1,000s, like three, four, $5,000 a week. You know what I'm saying? They getting lows like crate. Man, I seen one that was like bread, which I don't know how that became a federal low, but they was moving bread out of San Antonio, few
What?
$1 million. You know what I'm saying? Like it's money out here, man. Just because one person ain't doing it, don't mean that this other person ain't doing it. People that's doing it, they doing it on the
What
low.
PV? What PV talking about? Heavy equipment? You mean oversized loads, or you talking about crane operators?
The oversized lows
No,
getting it.
I'm talking to PV down here.
Oh,
Oh, is he talking? Is he talking about oversized loads for heavy equipment? Or he's talking about crane crew? Because you damn sure gotta get licensed to be a crane operator. He might be talking about the oversized shit or something.
I don't know what he's talking about, but all I know is they getting it out here. Everybody ain't doing bad, and everybody ain't doing good
I
in
don't know what
every
PV
different
talking about now.
sector. W-2, 1099, owner operator, you know what I'm saying? Independent. You always gonna have the highs and the lows. Some people doing bad in that sector, some people doing good.
I think yeah, that happens everywhere though. So
Yeah,
even UPS had a highs and lows.
have they highs and lows, yeah. And some people at UPS probably ready to tap out. Like, man, this shit ain't it.
My bad, my phone overheated.
Or they probably were ready 125 until this new deal came through.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm telling you, that's
Some
literally
people
what my cousin.
mad though. Some people probably mad. You know how some, not to cut you off, my fault. Well, but
No, you good.
like you know how like new shit come and then the old people they get bitter and shit because they not making that type of money. So you might have a situation like that. Because sometimes they pay new people more than they pay, you know, some of the older people or whatever. So it might be some people still mad and quitting, you know.
Nah, not UPS because when
That's
they
pretty
say
rare.
when they say they getting a $2 or something a year raise, across the board,
Oh,
everybody's
it's across
getting
the
one.
board. Oh, okay.
Uh, so it ain't like working for like Swift, and all of a sudden, that dude that been there for 10 years, and all of a sudden the new dude comes in at 58 cents a mile when you started was
Yeah,
30. you
yeah,
know,
yeah. Okay. So they do it across the board. Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like at one of those type of companies, Swift or something. Oh yeah, the new guy getting this, you gonna get that, and then your shit go down. Yeah,
That's
we'll
how a
pay you
lot of
50.
companies.
We'll pay you 55, but you ain't gonna run shit. We gonna pay him 40. We'll run him more. That shit ain't happening like that over there with UPS. They even got shit like where in the contract where I was hearing like when they hire the seasonal drivers,
Mhm.
they can't have them. What is it? I think they can give them 5 weeks and they got a cap on it. They just can't be hiring like all these seasonal drivers taking the work away from them and shit.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's a clean ass Cadillac. Mm, mm,
Damn,
mm,
these
mm.
dudes slow changing this tire. Migo would have had that shit on in 5 minutes.
Man, go
Yeah,
on McCarthy. They got the discounts at the time. Shit.
Migo would have took that tire off the rim without taking the nuts off that motherfucker and kicked that bitch back on.
Got that brome on Vogues, boy. Stand Devere.
I don't even know what happened to my shit. Fucking chunk went in my shit and fucking tire went flat.
Hell yeah. I be hating that shit. Do your pre-trip and you look
Whose
and see
tire
a
went
big
flat?
ass boat.
Huh? Mine. I
Whose
don't know. I
tire went
got up.
flat?
Mine. One of my trailer tires went flat. It was the spare one. I got up and walked around, do a quick pre-trip. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, damn. Lucky the Loves was the next exit.
Mm.
I ain't, this weekend's fucking ass. Fucking reefer shit. I mean, they only cost me $15 for the belt, but then this shit, like, whatever, man.
Yeah, these races up and down like a motherfucker, ain't they? I didn't realize this fuel was so much. That shit went up like a motherfucker. Last time I was out here, I think that shit was like 350 or some shit. Now that shit like
Man,
four fifty.
I was going through some screenshots, looking at some old shit, Landstar settlements and shit like that. I seen the fuel. I said, God damn, it's like a whole $2 more. I said, the fuck.
Yeah, yeah.
I was deleting out some shit, making room,
Mm.
looking at some
Come on,
rapes from
baby.
two. I was looking at rapes from 2018 and shit.
Mm.
Yeah.
No, they say this shit operates on 5 year
Yeah, 4 or 5 year cycles.
5 year cycle. There you go. Got a
Uh,
brain lab.
It'll probably switch up in another year and a half or so.
Hold on. So y'all trailers heat and cool?
I think it's gonna be next year.
Talking
Yeah,
about
the Reaper
reefers?
heat.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. They
Oh, okay. Oh, shit, I didn't.
Mm.
Yeah, that was something new to me. Shit, I don't know. I'm a tanker baby.
yeah. Sometime you gotta push it at 70 degrees and
Yeah.
50 degrees. Yeah,
Oh, we get the still and
protect
dry freight too, Crickio, with the protect from freeze.
protect from freeze. Those my favorite ones.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You learn something new
Yeah,
every
that's
day.
see the race and reefer about to go up in the winter.
Oh, don't say
And
that
then
shit out loud. Then you gonna have
yeah.
niggas coming over there. Niggas
Oh
coming over
yeah,
there from
yeah, yeah.
flatbed.
My fault, my
I'm
fault.
pulling reefer now. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
my
So
fault.
you gotta, man, you
Yeah,
know,
yeah, you're right. You're right. My fault.
bucket up the race now. As long as it's a little bit better than they got with, the other platform. You know,
Uh-huh.
'cause,
Uh-huh.
that's how they do it. It's a little bit better.
Yeah.
That's all they care about.
They went from they went from one division booking loads out of desperation to switch over to booking loads out of desperation on the other side.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mhm.
Everybody gonna sell their trucks back. And then the motherfucking price
There
of
you
the
go.
trucks gonna go up. And then gonna be paying the arm and a leg for trucks again. This shit is a plan. I'm telling you, man, this shit is fixed, man. They
It's gonna
doing
be
this
Nah,
fucked.
shit, man.
It's gonna be
They
fucked
doing this
soon.
shit on purpose.
There's gonna be so many trucks. It ain't so many trucks in the lots, man. It's
It's
gonna be the
already
worst.
there.
I know, but it's gonna be the worst ever, man. Like
Yeah, it
yeah,
it's gonna be
probably
the
is.
worst ever.
they're
Like
gonna be giving them bitches away.
Yeah, because it happened so fast. Like, you know what I'm saying? Trucks being 200 some thousand, and now they went 50,000. It's like that shit happened too fast in a year. This shit happened, you know. So yeah, it's gonna be yeah,
I can't
massive.
imagine still holding on to a truck I paid 240, 250 for. That shit is
right.
insane. But some people, they just people of their words, and they trying
Yeah.
to tough it out. But that shit ain't no joke, bro.
Well, some people,
Yeah,
you know, they know the
they trying
deal,
around it.
man. You know, they know it's trucking is up and down, you know, and it's unpredictable. Like nobody really knows, you know what I'm saying, when it's gonna go up, when it's gonna go down, but they just
In
know eventually it's gonna go up, you know.
in my mind, a truck period ain't worth more than 140, 150. Like that's just in my head. So them 200 numbers, 250, that shit crazy to me. I'm talking brand new. I know the long nose shit can get up there and all that, but in my mind, if it's a brand new or the other truck that's more cost effective and it's 140, 120, that's probably the route I'm going because I'm a cost guy. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
I can create the comfort. I understand the motherfuckers run, it's like driving on the clouds, fly, riding on the clouds, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I ain't paying two nothing for nothing.
The motherfuckers that I made this video earlier. You know, saying a bit loaded, but motherfuckers paying 130,000, $140,000 for a 500,000 mile Freightliner. You almost got me on a 300,000 mile one a year and a half ago, but
Yeah,
I changed my mind on that shit. I was ready to press the button on that motherfucker too. I thought about
yeah,
saying if I get stuck with this motherfucker, I'm gonna be mad. You know, you already how you gonna go against the shit you talking about? Like you telling people don't buy, but you went and bought one, and then the driver would fuck up, leave you hanging, some stupid shit. You stuck with that motherfucker.
hell yeah.
I mean, I paid 130,000 for two with 2 years so warranty level, and I went and paid for one. Nah, fuck that.
Can't justify that shit. Can't justify that at all.
PPP money, idle money had people feeling strong, man.
Yeah, had people making bad decisions too.
Yep. You can come in, got a couple of bucks. You get away with it for a while because you got a couple of dollars. But at one point, you got to use your fucking brain.
Yeah,
Money ain't gonna get you. You ain't gonna get away with the money for so long
yeah.
in this shit.
So yeah, so operating cost and common sense about business. So it's fair to say if you have something or a tool such as DAT, it's easy to justify that cost if it's even to say if it was $200. As long as that $200 per month, you can actually make that up easily over a load or per loads. That justifies the cost, right? Business wise.
What you getting at? I was
I'm actually like y'all just
see,
talking about justifying costs of operations, right? You were saying you can't um justify the cost of buying a $144,000 truck with 500 miles on it. You know what I'm saying? Because
you'll
it
be
ain't
a
gonna be
damn.
worth the
Well,
business.
there's a lot of damn fools out there
Yeah,
that
but
bought
I'm saying, but
144.
yeah, yeah, but it ain't clearly that don't make any sense. That ain't worth. That ain't gonna. It's gonna be hard to justify that business expense. That's what I was saying. So when you got a business expense such as on a DAT load board, if you're able to get loads, Tony, see, you were saying earlier you were getting the cheaper one at first. Now that
Right.
you're on the DAT magical load board with Pee-wee, aka, do you see better loads or do you see the difference in the loads?
That part, I would have to have both subscriptions, and I would have to, you know what I'm saying, cross
How long
reference
were
it.
you on? Okay, how long were you on the subscription that you were on before you got on the magical load board?
About almost a year and a half, almost two.
So what? So in your experience of a year and a half
hmm
being on that one to now being on the magical load board, did you see any difference?
No, I don't. No, that's a flaw. I don't think you want the answer to that because that was in the gold
No, I
rush.
want to know.
You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
even though it was in the gold rush,
So,
I
Where's
still
it's
want. I
skewed.
mean, you was
It
on. The,
where's
it's
125,
skewed. I
man?
was. It's skewed. I was trapping.
Oh, he left.
I was trapping on my cell phone. So therefore, I'm in the gold rush. So therefore, like I'm gonna be honest, I did well on the base model joint. So I'm like, shit, if I'm doing well on this shit has more data and more analytics. Now tougher times, that type of information is priceless. You know what I'm saying?
okay, so
Does that
but
make sense?
doing yeah, yeah, it makes
I
perfect
can't
sense.
say, oh,
So
I do better. I do better with the enterprise. I'm not saying that because when I had the base model, as far as revenue, it was in. That's why I said you asking a skew. It's kind of a skewed
no,
question
it's
because I'm
not
gonna give you a
skewed. I
fucked up
thought you
So
answer
you're
doing
kind
as
of, so
it.
far
you're
as
kind of,
No,
reality
so you're
no,
goes.
kind of like saying,
doing
your
doing
revenue probably didn't change much, but you get better. You get to see more analytics
No, it was a
and stuff
different
like that.
time, is what I'm trying to say. The market was
I thought
more
you was in the gold
favorable
rush.
to me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay,
So
what I'm
so
saying,
you
you
really
was
don't.
in the
That's
gold
why I say
rush
you really
on
don't
you
want the
when you.
answer to that.
No, I do want to answer because I thought you was on the gold rush doing the
Because I
I
got
thought you
with you
were.
in tougher times to get more information. See what I'm saying? I had the shit where everything was locked. Hey, if you want to see that, get with this better package. So when I got with you, I had access to
Oh,
all of that shit now. You see what I'm saying?
oh,
The
okay,
data
yeah.
and analytics. Everything was unlocked, basically.
Mhm.
That's all. And
I
in
got
tougher times, that's what you need. That's a fucking competitive edge.
you. Oh, okay.
You feel me?
Yeah, yeah, I got you. I did ask. Cause I thought you had it doing the gold rush. I thought you had got on the magical load board doing the gold rush, but you may be right.
No,
And
no,
like
no.
by
I
the
got
time
the
I came around,
magical during tougher times.
yeah, you're right.
You
It
see what
was
I'm
doing
saying?
tougher time. You're right.
Yeah,
Cause I
yeah.
just thought about that. Yeah, it was doing tougher time. Well,
I,
but boy, driving.
that shit helped me. It's, it's
Who
helping
was
me. I,
25 at, man? Where you go? Come back.
yeah, 125
Yeah.
ran like he got a body like a motherfucker, didn't he?
I don't know. I just pulled the phone and looked down there. He gone.
125 got to recharge his battery.
All in about the crane operators and all that good stuff, like which we do know, like the crane operators do make money. But have any of us ever been around crane operators? Do we know what that job entails?
Uh, I know one that comes to my homeboy shop.
Okay.
He gets a lot of hours though.
Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, like I said, thankfully, I actually been around them. I know how to, and they say do the little picking. When I was doing the actual signs, the fiber optics, that's when I was still doing IT. But when we were doing the fiber optics for those CMS signs, the changeable message signs, or variable message signs, they hang over the highways. You know what I'm saying? They use those cranes, but see again, they're only, it's like anything else. When they need you, they can pay you in construction. But if they not needed, you don't get the same type of pay all the time. You know what I'm saying? Like that's one job that's damn near seasonal. You know what I'm saying? And they gonna drop your pay when they ain't got no work for you. They gonna drop your pay or either tell you they don't need you no more.
Lay you off.
Yeah, they'll lay your ass off. Cause they ain't gonna justify you making your, like I said, most time they be at 35, $40 an hour. You know what I'm saying? Like unless they in an area that must then have no crane operators to find. But yeah, you gon' like I said, with experience, they at that $40
It
an
ain't.
hour.
Yeah, 'cause in
And
some of them scenarios, there ain't that many crane operators out there.
yeah, nah. I mean, I would say this: it ain't that many crane operators out there that can pass a drug test. But nah, they got some crane operators, heavy equipment. You know what I'm saying? Like you can go and use it. Like it depends on which crane, what type of crane you talking about. But it's all the heavy equipment from backhoes and like any of that shit. I got a chance. Like I said, working at the construction company, I got a chance to get it. Like for getting a license, you get a little nationally accredited license, just like a forklift license.
Yeah.
It ain't no, you know what I'm saying, specialized license. You can go to certain schools and get training, but as long as you got verifiable experience operating certain type of cranes, you gon' they gon' there you go. Me. Like I said, bucket trucks. I used to work on those bucket trucks that had those cameras hanging over the highways and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Them big, tall. I forgot what they call them. I think it's 100 something foot bucket trucks. You know what I'm saying? I worked in those. They make $25 an hour. I mean, you gonna make some decent money, but all that $3,000, $4,000, man. Well, I'm curious to know. And then the bad thing about the crane operators and stuff, get what happens when it rains?
Oh
You
yeah, they
can't
shut
work.
it down because of fucking lightning and shit.
Get what? Do you think you're gonna get paid? Hell no. You ain't selling. So like I said, on the highway, you know what I'm saying? They can only work on the highway during certain times, during certain conditions. Rainy, you ain't working. They can't close. They can't do no lane closure. That's why you ain't gonna. They ain't gonna have that shit, man. That's why I said that shit be good to talk about. You know what I'm saying? It's a good hypothesis, but when you speak on the theories of it, when you speak on the facts, because you have knowledge, you know what I'm saying? You got knowledge of it. I have
This
knowledge of
nigga
it. That's
said,
why I'm
I
gonna
swear
speak
to
on it.
God, man.
I'm gonna have the knowledge that I can speak on it. So yeah,
Go
it,
get
it
them.
can be. profitable. But again, it
Shit.
ain't like, you know what I'm saying, you're gonna be working, oh yeah, I made these many hours. Like when they give you overtime, you know what I'm saying, you be happy. But that's also because your chicks not been shot because it done rain the whole week, man. And ain't nobody did no work. Some of them construction come there, look out for you, try to give you a little small work to do while it's raining, because they know if it keep raining, you gonna be working. You know what I'm saying? They know what's gonna go on. You won't quit.
Good. Hold on.
So, you know what I'm saying? With that
I
type
ain't
of
even got to
knowledge,
come
bro,
in
you've
there.
been around,
Oh
you
yeah, I got the
know.
PO number. Yeah. All right. Appreciate it. Yep.
You know what I'm saying? You know the information because you've been around. You know what I'm saying? It's like operating fiber optics. That's some stuff I'm waiting for somebody else to come along and have the knowledge.
You use that account and get 20C.
Hell no. I it's not gonna expire, is it? Because
Nah.
I actually do have to I don't know if the invitation is gonna expire because I actually do have to make a move on some super singles there real soon. That's when I was gonna crack it back open.
Nah, I got you. I got you a hookup on some super singles. You know, I was supposed to got
Do you?
one from the dude. Yeah, right in your backyard. I
What
give you the
state at
number.
least? So I okay.
Nah, it's just like right in your backyard, literally.
Can you drop it in the private chat?
I look. Let me
It's,
see.
it's just it's just me, you, and people.
Nah, it's fine. Nah, I'll see what I do. I'll go look real quick.
As far as
Damn troll.
the plug on the fucking
I
super
think
singer.
what he did was they look almost new. I think he just put those pull offs.
Uh
So I think they're about like 80-90%. They still in the rim and
they're about
everything.
80. Mm,
They damn near brand new.
damn.
X what is it? X1's Michelin.
How many did he have?
A whole goddamn set, I think. I was gonna go buy one of them from him, but shit, I shoot at you. I ain't tripping.
Some 445s?
Yep,
Okay.
on the rim.
Are they on the rim?
Yep,
Hmm.
$700.
You said seven?
Yep.
Hmm.
No, they said it was a damn accident. So I was trying to see it. I thought I was gonna keep going. So I see the traffic moving.
How much are they on that site? I wrote about what, 1500?
Nah, like 800 something.
Oh, eight.
Yokohama,
Okay.
Yokohamas. They don't carry Michelin's on there. Just they ain't work out a deal with them.
Shit, eight ain't bad.
But yeah, they're like 8 something. And then whatever the taxes, whatever the installation is and shit, that's depending on the shop you go to. But the tire price right there, FET and all.
Hmm. Boy, it took
Damn.
everything in me not to stop at Taco Bell. That shit crazy. I wanted one of them Mexican pizzas.
So come to your urges.
Yeah.
But no, that's all I'm saying, man. You know, when you in business, like I was trying to tell, you know what I'm saying, Darren Stingley, you know what I'm saying, little small fella, you know what I'm saying, you worried about talking about calling.
Is that Pee Wee breaking up? Or is that me?
Honestly.
Yeah, that's it.
Nah, hello, y'all hear me
We
now?
can hear you now. We can hear you now, yep.
Yeah, I said, what be wrong with some of these men want to try to identify? want you to identify to them as their parts of their anatomy, man. Come on with this caption. You know, fellow man, you know, it shouldn't feel, it ain't that serious, little guy. You know, man, they were talking about fighting, and they talking about they all of a sudden whenever somebody talking about fighting, they gotta be broke. That ain't always true. You know, I wouldn't put that on nobody, but you know, I get it. Like I said, you know, man, I just know, you know, if you should be able, if you know what you're doing, most of the time you're gonna be able to be okay, even in a tough market. What's your opinion on that, top rope?
Now, now Pee Wee, in times like this, you least on.
Okay.
I know you like the
Yeah.
you know, the spot market and everything, but do you ever think like, damn, I should have leased on with a company that had their own freight,
Hell no.
direct freight?
Hell no. Hell
No, I'm talking about
no.
had the option to go either way. Go
Hell
either way.
no, sir. Hell no. Hell no.
Okay. So
Look
you
at,
prefer
listen to
spot
me.
market only.
I would prefer stock market on because I know the. I'm gonna say this, okay? The examples of when the spot market, well, when the dedicated freight behooves you or benefits you, um, it benefits you in a tough market. Right now, the market ain't that tough, but like when we were talking about getting loans earlier in advance, true situation that happened to me. I was having loans coming from down here in Georgia going to my little honey hole spots, and I was getting 1,300
You
every
mean like
time.
you mean like that state I was telling you the other day?
Look at this motherfucker. You know what, Tyrone?
I don't fucked around. I just don't be fucking around down there, man.
I, hey, see, I'm
I just
not gonna
fucking
look
with
your
you,
company
man.
up or something. I'm gonna look your company up. I'm gonna start talking about top rope company, y'all. he playing. I
Nah.
didn't talk shit. I didn't talk shit. I didn't. But yeah, nah, yeah. So like that state you mentioned the other day, yeah, that's a good state to be in. It ain't that far to drive to. You know what I'm saying? Or you can go a little bit above that state or a little bit to the left of that state. You still in the good. You know what I mean? So
Hmm.
when I was going up there for the 13, I was being able to come down easily for the 22, 23, 24, 2,000 minimum. So that's some good lows when it was good. You know what I'm saying? Even though when people saying the market is hard, the market is bad, that's what I was getting during those bad times. So I'm like, how are they saying it's bad when it's this look good to me? But
Nah, it's good when you like it, cause that's the same other thing I was talking about in that little video I was making. When you in your little pocket running in your honey holes, yeah, it's gonna look good. But for the vast
so
majority, that shit ain't looking good because they ain't doing what what you doing or I'm
well,
doing
see,
or
that's their
somebody else doing.
problem. They got to learn
All
to
right.
find their honey holes. You know what I'm saying? See, when you in the market, when you in the business, you're supposed to be able to see that and analyze. Hey, man, this area is a good area, but this area is a bad area, and you make it work. And then when this area get bad, the other area get good, and you make it work. Or when both of them bad, and
Yeah,
you can't.
it's just some people just locked in the area, they ain't
I
leaving.
mean,
So that's
I
on them.
mean, it wasn't. I mean, hell, they all drunk your drunk, but they disqualified your ass. You know how that damn faggot is. Well, he actually did not. Well, he didn't. Someone else got disqualified. He didn't disqualify me, but he said I had a perfect score across the board. But he took points out for the name of my drink. You know how this motherfucker. I mean, but think about how that shit gonna look. Every time you gonna win. I mean, I know you would want to win every time. The best drink won every time supposed to win, but if the motherfuckers they go, they go. How that shit gonna look, man? I mean, that's just the truth. It was already some bullshit. He didn't want me to talk. Couldn't have no
All right,
micrometers.
man. Thank
Yep. That's when I knew the bullshit was. You already know it's some
you.
bullshit going on. I'm surprised. I mean, you gotta give a motherfucker a chance. I didn't know that girl done broke down like that. She can't believe she won. I said, Lord have mercy. I mean, but it is what it is. But like I said, so when you running in those niches, you find it. I mean, I want to break down too, shit, because I'm pissed off. That's why I say it's different. I mean, but everybody. I mean, but I get it. Everyone had a great drink. I get that. So. Everybody didn't have no damn great drink. They ain't drink all, bro. All you gotta do is pay attention to what they damn drunk. But yeah, so again, for those who be claiming they know what they doing and they ain't in no goddamn areas that they know to run, they ain't in the areas like some of this shit. This shit been around for years. Even when I was in driving, I knew what areas to run to be able to be comfortable, and I could make the money I wanted to make and needed to make. Like I would think that's common goddamn sense. So, like I said, when you run in certain areas, but guess what happened? During the holidays, sometime those areas decide to go up in revenue and pay. And I had already booked my loads in advance. So one of the loads, I called a guy and I was like, hey, I can't get it. I sat there and told you I didn't see the traffic. It didn't tell me to avoid. It told me to get on there, but it was telling me it was an accident ahead. And just so happened, it's road construction over there, but I'm getting off of this damn exit. But yeah, so just so happened, when that shit jumped off,
Yeah.
I seen that shit went from 13 to coming out of there. Them motherfuckers paying 22, 23, 25. So I called them and I was like, hey man, I can't get this load, you know what I'm saying? Because my time it wasn't gonna set up. So he's like, all right, well, we'll they get you on the
That's
next one.
something.
So he called me back and he was like, hey man, I know you're gonna get down there later. I may can get you picked up later. Can we still make the price work? I'm like, damn, when you told me you had to take me off for it, I already grabbed me some. But then when I got a friend down there, but you know what I'm saying, he's seeing the revenue, the market, you know what I'm saying, he gonna want a little something more. He like, man, I can't do that, man. So I'm like, oh, okay. So in turn, he ended up waiting 3 days before he decided he gonna have to pay that $27.50 to get that load moved. And I said that to say that happens when you try to book loads way in advance, and some of these brokers they take advantage of us. And what he was paying was a fair rate at the time, but when the rates go up, I want to be able to benefit from that as well. That's why I said I
Yesterday's
wouldn't take
price is not today's
not
price.
today's price. There you go. So, and I'll say this: if I'm locked in with a broker at the top and at the bottom, will I be happy? Yeah, I'm gonna be happy, and I know what they're doing. Like I said, when they try to give me that service agreement, when I run all the ice cream all the time, no problem. When I run the ice cream all the time, they were like, "Hey man, we want you to lock in. I give you the service agreement for this one, and minutes you can get your friends on, but I gotta be at 18." Who in their right mind is gonna take a $700 a day cut and you run this shit 6 days a week? It's guaranteed to get moved out of there. Nigga, that's
Somebody,
$4,200.
somebody keeping about 30% somewhere. We was talking about that
Hey,
shit earlier. Me and this driver.
that's
Yeah.
that's $4,200 a week. That's just 1 week. You're gonna lose $4,200 in revenue. Who in their right motherfucking mind would do that? You gotta
Desperation
be
truck.
crazy. But it ain't desperation, not because I mean they were offering that in the bad in the doing the. It was still like I guess you would consider in my ideas, in my eyes, it was still the gold rush time, and it was just
Oh yeah, yeah,
last
yeah,
year.
yeah. I seen
It's
it.
yeah, it's
But
back
yeah,
up
there's
now.
them dudes. But they had them dudes. Somebody, as long as I'm moving, fuck
Yeah,
that.
no, yeah. Like I said, like
Fuck
who
that.
would dare do that? Like I said, this back up now. Don't hunt a whole area, go certain area. They back up now, and you can see them slowly, gradually going up. I mean, even those vegetable loads out of that state, but to the left of it, they were paying that same rate. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
And then all of a sudden, you see what happened when certain that drivers, instead of waiting for the load boy, waiting for the desperate, they call him in advance, calling him, oh yeah, I got it, but it's this now. I got it, but it's this now. And you like, y'all niggas, Like y'all know they were like maybe y'all don't know, but you know the group was one time paying high. I ain't ran a low for the group in about 7, 8 months. But for 2.5 years I was running plenty on from 'em. But no, I should have went to the boutique. I'm going right here to goddamn company. Yeah. Which one better? Which one you want to go to? Boutique?
There you go, 125.
It don't matter.
What?
I think it's
What happened?
Nah,
We
you
had a
took
little
off on us. We
magical.
was looking
We
for
had
you.
a magical discussion.
What happened? What I
We had
missed?
we had
Nah,
a
we was just looking for you.
Oh, yeah, my damn phone went out. My phone
we
went
was
dead.
talking we was talking about magics.
Which
Yeah, the
one?
magic loan board. It doesn't benefit you.
Oh, the Magic
That
Low
one
boy?
magical loan. Yeah, it doesn't
Do you
benefit you.
believe in magic?
Oh,
And I
You
hope
wanna
okay.
you
go?
do.
Then go eat. Yeah, yeah. No, I'm not hungry. Are you? Okay.
Yeah, that shit magical for him.
I mean, we gonna go. We gonna have to eat one day.
I'm $1,300 for 400 something miles.
Hmm?
Fuck that.
No, I mean, yeah.
I don't need a group
I
package
said,
to get that.
a man who say he averaged goddamn $1,000 a goddamn $1,500 a day, but he put in water load for 900. Do that shit make sense? Hell nah.
Man, if I put, I
You
already
tell
told you, if I
lies.
pull a
No
load
reason.
for 900, I'm going down the street down there.
If you gonna take your whole day up, clearly you. I doubt if somebody who averaged $1,500 a day
Well, I
don't
do
even
that.
consider
I
that.
do that passively. Like when I'm at the house, you
There
know
we
what I'm
go. Get
saying?
you
We
a
got a lot
cigarette,
of
nigga.
water loads moving around Houston. So
Get you
sometimes you
one,
get
nigga.
lucky, you know what I'm saying? And you might catch something. Put in a bunch of, I go on there, if I'm at home and I don't even plan on working, I go on there and bid on everything. Any local runs, and sometimes I get lucky, you know what I mean? Sometimes I get lucky. So yeah,
Nah, but shit.
I pull a local load if I'm at the house and
Plus, when
take
you
it
bust
back to
down his numbers, Pee Wee, his 9 might be
Man,
your 11.
right.
man, what I'm trying to tell you is, he done said he do $1,500. He don't. He believe in doing nothing $1,500 a day. So if his now
No,
about
I
11,
said back
that
Yeah.
mean
back
he'll say,
then back
he'll,
then when I used to
oh
preach that,
shit.
it was a minimum of $1,500 a day. You see what I'm saying? That's when you heard because I haven't said that in a while.
You just said it.
But
You said you need to go. When I was talking about the 13 for 400 miles, like it ain't that
oh
serious.
yeah,
You know,
yeah, yeah.
like
I
I
think
said,
I
you know,
did say that. My fault. You're
when
right.
we
I
talking about
did
the
say
real,
it.
when we talking about the real, man, come
I
on.
said it.
I said anybody who got common
Yeah,
sense, some
I'm not
things, you
gonna
know.
move no low 400 some miles for what'd you say 1300? Like
Mm-hmm.
I said, that low right there. I don't give a fuck where I'm at. I at least need 15. I ain't gonna lie to you.
You
I
Uh-huh.
wouldn't
ain't
go
gonna lie to
400
you.
miles for 1,300, 125? Going into a
Nope.
good market?
Man,
Oh,
man,
to a
come
good
on.
nah, I still wouldn't do it, man. I
Mm.
ain't gonna lie to you, I wouldn't do it, man.
Good shipper, good
Sometimes I
receiver?
turn
Because
Tried
you
to
know the
pull out
devil
and
is
say
if
in the
that
I'm
Man,
nigga
if
details,
I'm
P.
lying.
doing a
Not
dry
on that one.
if I'm
Man,
doing
you
a
know that
dry
nigga
load,
lying, man.
like if I do a dry load, I would do it. A reefer load, I'm not doing no.
Obviously,
He
nobody
talking
fucking
that
with
was a reefer load he was talking about. I'm not
Oh,
doing it. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. They gotta come up. We need a few more hundred on that.
not
I
Man,
even
ain't doing it.
33 degrees?
I
say,
ain't. I'm telling
hey,
you, I
listen
ain't
to me.
doing it.
This is the thing I'm actually trying to see. Do you take
I
certain
ain't doing
people
it.
at their word, at face value, when they're known fibbers?
I'm not
If you don't
known
like the
for, bro.
word
You got
lie,
me fucked
that
up.
they known for
You
telling
got me
lies.
fucked up.
Niggas saying they. Do you
Known what?
believe
What he say?
known fibbers?
Oh,
Fibbers.
Fibbing,
uh,
fibbing.
huh.
Fibbers.
No, I'm not no
Fibbers.
known fibber.
Cause they don't like the word lying.
It's not me.
Do you believe? Do you believe that that motherfucker let his goddamn car get towed and they sold his car? his Audi, and he didn't go report it stolen. He just let them steal his car, and now he go
For
buy a
one,
goddamn
like
Toyota
I
Camry.
said, I
Do you
told
still
you,
believe he's $1 million nigga?
I told you
Man,
that
come on
they
with this
wouldn't
cap
let me
shit.
report it stolen.
They
They
would
wouldn't
not
let me.
let you report it
They
stolen.
wouldn't let me report it stolen.
What the
I don't
fuck?
even know what y'all. I don't even know what y'all talking about.
Man,
Pee
you
Wee
be
took a
bringing
dump.
up shit and changing shit up, and you know how
Hold
people
on,
get
hold on.
down.
So the police don't allow you to report a car stolen?
In my
So,
situation, they did not let me report the car stolen. I told you what led up to that.
huh? So this is what I'm gonna say, right? Okay, this is what we talking about, top rope. He said he left his car at a garage.
No, I never left it at a garage.
Okay, what you did?
Man, let
Okay,
me
go ahead.
tell the story, man.
Parking deck.
Cause I
Okay, go
mean,
ahead. My
it's
bad.
this shit. I gotta keep telling the same fucking story.
All
I
right,
said the
I
park,
used to
the
park
parking
at
deck.
Raider Express Move, 2400 Cold Spring, right? When I
I know
was
it's that.
working with them, yeah, when I was working with them and they transitioned, I was doing owner op. But I was cool with the new place because they fixed trailers, right? So when I used to come there, I used to park my truck. I used to have kind of like the same setup I have in Houston. I used to have a parking spot. You know what I'm saying? I put my car in that spot, put my truck in there when I'm leaving or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like and vice versa. So in this situation, when I left out for a few months. When I came back, it was gone. The address that they had for me was when I lived in Louisville, and I wasn't living there no more. I had gave that place up a few years back, and they said they sent me a certified letter to about my car. I never got it. You see what I'm saying? So they told my car, and they told me that I couldn't report it stolen because they just sent me the letter and the car was sitting there, so they
So you
deemed
didn't
it
have tags on it.
abandoned. No, I had tags on it, everything was there. So they said it was abandoned.
So you never updated the
Oh, so
address.
so so you never. I see.
I didn't
So
have an address.
the car was on the yard, but
I
you still
Abandoned.
was
had it like kind of registered at the old address or something.
Yeah, it was just registered at my old address. Yeah. I
So
didn't
they
even have an address. I was living out my truck. You see what I'm saying? When I was working at Radar, I lived out my truck. And then this is when I switched over to my authority and I was also living out my truck. So I didn't have an address. You see what I'm saying?
Oh,
So I
yeah, yeah,
never got
yeah.
the letter. So they deemed it abandoned. So when I showed up and I got pissed off, I'm like, hey, what the fuck? You know, where my car at? And they like, oh yeah, they told it. It was sitting there too long, whatever, whatever. We put notice. You know, they said all they said. And I called the police and I sat there and wait for the police. And I'm like, hey, you know, my car got stolen, whatever, whatever. The crazy part is they got a toll road and they was driving my car. Like they had pictures. They was going through the toll road on my car. So I got tolls that I accumulated. But anyway, that's
so
what happened, man.
I could so I could see at that point why you say it was stolen because the motherfucker riding around in your shit.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah.
How you gonna ride around in a car and man, come on, dude. So
I'm
and
just
they
telling you
told
what
go to the
happened.
part
This is
how they
Pee
end up.
Wee. I have no reason to lie. Pee Wee, you are nobody to me. Let's
I
just
know,
keep
So
that 100. You just a
so they
voice on YouTube. I promise you, you are. I have no reason to lie to you.
I,
Like,
I know you have no
what
reason to
do
lie.
I get? What do I get for lying? Like, what? Like I don't understand it. Like, what do you
But
think I
no, I
accomplished?
mean,
What do you
I
think I
know,
get
but
out of this?
no, this is
This
what I'm
what
saying. But the
happened.
car was stolen. Okay, okay, I'm listening to your story. So when they were riding around in your car, how did they get the car in their name? Like, are they? How were they driving?
The
Like, they had the
car,
keys
the
to it. What
car
happened?
obviously still had my place on it. You see what
So
I'm
they able to
saying?
they able to drive a car that
They
have your
took it
plates
back.
on it,
This is what
but they
happened.
can't
They
report
took
it
it
stolen. But you
back.
can't report it stolen.
I could not report it stolen. Dallas Fort
What?
Worth Police Department came there and went and they talked to the other place. And then they came to talk to me and they said, hey, that car was abandoned. They told me they sent you letters, they put notices on the car, et cetera, et cetera. They did the due process that was needed in order for them to tow my car. When they towed my
Okay, so
car
they
to the
told you.
place,
Mhm.
So
The
the tow company is
place,
riding around in the car.
the tow company, yeah, I don't know if it was the tow company or whoever, but whoever they told it to,
Wait,
I don't know
hold
if
on.
they
How they get the
gave it
keys
to some.
then?
I don't know. I had the key.
That's easy. That's easy for them to get them get a key
Yeah,
to it.
yeah, they
Man,
can.
he get
Yeah,
a key.
yeah, they
They
can.
get a key
Yeah,
generator,
yeah.
but you driving on a
That's a
key.
that's a
You
lot of
driving on a
shit
You
that.
key.
know
But
what?
that's a lot of
Hey,
shit to
let me
go
tell
through
you
to get
something.
a car.
Hey, what? Listen,
Well, that
you
was a
driving
nice
on a
car.
car
That
with
wasn't
a
no.
with
Yeah,
with
that was a
another
nice car.
plate, with another man license plate on it, and it's proof that you're driving this man's car,
Man,
and
if
the
you don't
police ain't gonna
believe
let you
me,
report it
it's
stolen.
cool. Pee Wee. If you don't
Man,
believe me,
come
that's
on, Cap.
cool. The
It ain't
fact
about don't
is,
believe
it
you.
really
Do
happened.
you think,
That's what
hey, Top
happened.
Road, do you think a motherfucker gonna driving around with your plates still on
the
this car?
The point
And
of
they
it
done
is,
told it.
what I'm
Go
telling
ahead.
you is that's my story, and that's
Oh,
what
that's your
happened. I
story. You
have
sticking
no
to it. I
reason
got you. I
to
got you. You
lie
got this.
to
So that
anybody on
they
here, nor do I need any
Yeah,
validation
have fun.
from
it ain't
anybody
about
on here.
validation, brother. It
Go
ain't
ahead.
about validation.
That's what
See,
happened to me.
They
What
still
the
here?
fuck are we talking about? That's what happened.
oh, okay, okay.
That's
Have
crazy.
anybody on
So
here
they're
ever
just
had a
so they're just
vehicle
riding
abandoned
around
in
the
the tow?
car for
Have
days.
anybody on here ever had a vehicle abandoned or towed? Have anybody ever had that happen to?
I did recently, but I got it taken off. I had to get the car back. It was in a wreck.
Okay, you got a call back. Okay, there we go. There we go. Well, see, like with
I had
me,
to
right?
go. Well, I had to go through some shit because I had turned into a salvage, and then
Yeah.
I
Either way,
just
you
got
had to
it back
go
the other
through,
day actually.
but they couldn't take your possession without. It's several steps they have. See, I was gonna say
He
whoever
just
been
What
said they
I'm
through.
did the
telling
steps
you
though.
is they
I
did the steps.
man, let me tell you something. If they did the steps, they would have never been
Man,
riding
I
around with
ain't
his
gotta even
goddamn
talk about.
tag on that car. He lying. They
Oh,
not
okay.
going. They not going to drive around with a plated vehicle that a gold that belongs to somebody else. They're gonna be able to get that vehicle
Shit,
plated
somebody that
and
went they can.
everything.
Well, you know.
Let me tell you
Oh,
something.
okay.
When they get ready,
So
Or
what
when they
did
get ready
happened?
to auction
So
off this
look,
car,
or did
so
they
let me tell
tow
you
it?
something.
Hold on, did they? So they towed it, but they shit. They said, "Fuck it, it's a nice car. We rocking out and just riding around."
I don't know what was said. You gotta think. This is my point of view of what happened. I don't know what happened. You see what I'm saying? All I know is I came to the yard and my car was gone. Let me let you know this. If you so good at looking up shit, this car was in my name. Look it up. I have the car, a Audi AAL. It's in my name. If you so good, look it up. What else happened to it? It doesn't show that it was sold.
Oh shit.
Like this is something that's proof. Like you can look this shit up. It's in my name.
if it's still in your name, that means it's still your property, correct?
I don't know whose name it's in now. I don't give a fuck about it. You see what I'm
Oh,
saying? That I didn't already moved on from the situation. You just have something with it. The point
no,
of it
I don't have
is,
nothing on it.
if you
I just
look
heard
up
you
my name,
saying a
you
story that
can
didn't make sense
see
to
it.
me.
You can see the
Like,
car in my name. So what the
okay,
fuck happened to it? Did I sell it? So since you can look me up and you can see that I clearly had this car,
Yeah.
what else happened to it? Did I sell it? What's your version of what happened to the car? Because it's in my name. Like it's very easy to see the shit in my name. So I mean, you give your narrative of what happened. It ain't like I'm lying and I said I had a car and it's not in my name. The motherfucker was in my name. It was titled to me. I bought it cash. So I mean, what the fuck? What happened to it? It
this is
was an
what I would
AA
say.
Audi, had air suspension, fucking 10 guts. Actually, on my Instagram, that's the inside of it. I got a picture of it with when I had the Obama hat and the Obama shirt. That's the inside. That's a AAL. You can look at the picture. Anybody that ever seen the inside of one, you can see it. I got two pictures on there with it, and it's in my name. Since you like looking people up, look it up. Like I have no reason to lie about shit on this motherfucker. Period.
So again, like I said, when they get ready to tow vehicles, they gotta reach
So
out to
give
you
your
before they get ready
narrative.
to sell it.
Give your narrative of what happened. The motherfucker
They
is in my
probably
name.
They probably
They got.
towed the
Whatever
shit
you
into
Can I,
the
say,
yard and somebody said, "Fuck it, I'll just ride around." There's been some fuck shit like
Okay,
can
that
then
I
too.
ask
what?
a quick question
Guess
real
what?
quick? Ask 125.
yeah.
It's a brief intermission question. You did your brakes. You just did the brake pads, right?
Yeah. Yep. The
Okay.
last time when I went to Love's, yeah, I just did all the pads. The
You
one because
remember?
I got the one at the
I think you and
top, the
I
one
got the
at the
same
bottom.
brake pads.
Oh,
Yeah, at the
Yeah,
top,
you
and
did
then
pads
I
all
think you
around the
got
whole
like,
trailer.
yeah, the whole trailer. It was like 1,500.
Okay, you know the part number? Did you find the part number for me? I think we got the same setup. You got the Bendex, right? I think we got the exact same setup.
trailer brakes.
Yeah, you know with those you
Trailer
gotta
brakes.
yeah, disc brakes. You know, you gotta tear it down to see the to get to them. But I got some. You know,
I think I'm gonna buy me a damn. Think I'm gonna buy me a damn pup trailer. God, doggy.
But yeah, like I said, when you if you have a vehicle and you ever been through that, right? When them folks tow your shit, they gon' goddamn they gon' before in order to get a title, they gotta be able to have certain things that take effect. Meaning when they get ready to take this shit to the court systems or wherever they gonna take it to, that means they gonna try to say, hey, with the tow bill and the goddamn storage bill, it's justifying the cost of the vehicle or more. Then they can put a lien on the vehicle, and then if you have a chance to go to court, because
My fault.
that's when they're gonna petition you to court and ask
oh
you
shit.
to either come and say yes,
Hello.
I would still want to pay these fees in order to get my vehicle, or no, I'm going to relinquish this title that goes to the vehicle so they can have it. But if you got proof of another person
Mm,
driving your said vehicle, and one way of proof is to have pictures and tolls of a
mm.
person driving your vehicle
Tony,
while it was in their possession.
Tony C.
Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, they definitely gonna do it. They gonna do it.
They gonna do
I done
what?
been through it. No, it was somebody who had
You
texted
got
me
it,
and
Tony
said they
C.
gonna reach out several different ways to before they just sell the vehicle. They not gonna be able to just sell that damn vehicle to that whatever the company is, a tow company, whoever, for them to auction it. That's how they have those auctions at those places. But in order to get
Mm.
that goddamn title, they got to go through certain procedures. They not gonna do that. They not the court's not gonna let them do it. You got people them motherfuckers that have been driving your shit
Hello.
without your permission.
I hear you. He was sounding like he got muffled up or something.
Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah, you got proof that them motherfuckers been driving your shit without your permission. Goddamn it, you gonna have a nice goddamn case
Got a
against they
lawsuit on him.
motherfucking ass. You got a nice
Yeah. I
lawsuit.
thought about. Yeah, I thought about suing them, but I just
Oh
said
I mean,
fuck it.
shit.
shit. There's people that do fuck shit like that though. They'll tow your
I
Yeah,
truck
ain't,
they
and
I
you
ain't gonna
just
did
say
let
it
that.
it
ain't.
ride around. That shit happened. What's his name? Matter of fact, but he didn't get towed. They was working on his truck. What, Stingley? They towed his truck. And they was
Oh
working on
shit.
his truck. They put a bump on. This nigga here. But anyway, yeah, they fixed the truck and shit. Put a bump on it. And they went riding around and the shit. And fucked this shit up.
I said,
But people are just riding
well,
around in your shit though.
yeah, I ain't gonna say they won't. I didn't know you got a lawsuit. They haven't got it with his Lamborghini. He had a Lamborghini. His damn little kid who was driving went up to the store to get some food. Had a wreck in that bitch. Oh, nigga. Like I said, that's why you look at your mileage. Everybody tell you, take a picture of your truck, your vehicle before you drop some shit off so you can look at the mileage. You know what I'm saying? To see if they roll back their odometer. But you know what I'm saying? Certain shit, if they do certain things, you got a lawsuit, unauthorized usage of your vehicle. They can't even be riding around that shit. You got pictures of the person in the tow. Guess who is responsible party for that now? That big ass company that told your shit. They got a nice little lawsuit, unauthorized use of your vehicle. They were driving in it. If that was the case, and do you think motherfuckers finna they gonna be hesitant on doing that? They got a key cut
Man,
to
listen,
your vehicle. So that means you got a
you
lawsuit on the motherfuckers who made the key. Cause they have to have authorization to get that key cut to the vehicle.
so Pee Wee, that's my question.
Go ahead.
What I eat don't make you shit, right?
You damn right about that. But I
So you having a
what we
whole
here to talk about,
conversation about
we
what
can
I should be doing and what I
no,
did.
we ain't talking about what you should
The
be doing.
whole point,
We were talking about
of
I
it
was talking about a
is
damn lie that I hear.
you can
I'm talking
look
about a damn
the
lie that
car.
I hear.
What I'm telling you is you can look the car up. It was in
And
my
that
name.
shit walk like a duck and
It'll
quack like a
show
duck.
that I own the vehicle, right?
Some bitch
So
finna
if you
duck.
can do that, you can create whatever your narrative, whatever you think I done, whatever happened to the
Walk like a
car
duck.
that you think I did, we gonna go
Quack
with
like
that
a duck.
narrative. But the
That
fact of it
motherfucker's a
is,
duck.
I had the car, and it was in my name, and you can clearly see it if you look me up.
And
So
all I'm
whatever
saying,
you
ain't no
think,
million
and
dollar nigga going
if
from
that
no
makes
Audi
you happy, and
to a
whatever
damn.
narrative you want to use. But my
I
fault,
ain't
Tony.
gonna use
See,
no narrative.
I got a cold. I got a call and shit. What was you saying? I
Like a
paid
duck.
Huh?
it was
Quack
like
like a duck.
1,500 at the
Duck.
Loves and shit. But they had charged me some extra shit, and they told me that they was like, man, damn, hold on.
That was pads only, right? I was just asking if you had access to it, if you could confirm this partner, because you and I pretty much have the same everything on the setup. They were Bendex, right? It's probably those BX
My
two
fault,
seventy sixes.
my fault. I got another. But yeah, that's what happened, Tony. I paid
You
like
damn right they
15.
gonna put on that police system when that car get towed. And that's why they ain't gonna tell you that, hey, we can't report your car stolen. They gonna tell you what your car is and where you gotta go pick it up from and how much the fees is. Blacktop, you damn right they gonna put it in the system. You damn right.
Hey, 125, can you access that part number on the brake pads? Or you don't
It'll
have
take
access
me
to it right now?
not right now. It'll take me a
Ain't
little
no
If you
way
while.
in
I
can't,
the
ain't
gotta
hell
no
you
look.
big
can
deal. It ain't no
ain't
big
no
deal.
way in the hell you gonna tell me no $1 million nigga I'm worth $1 million.
Well, let me see.
They
Hold
gonna
on.
go
Let me
from an
see if I
Audi
got
to
it
a
in my.
Camry. No way. No fucking way.
Oh shit.
No
Hold
way.
I'm
up.
very happy with my
Hold
car.
up
I
there.
wanted something cheap
No
and
way.
efficient, and those are good vehicles. I'm very happy with my car just because you have whatever car
I,
that what I'm saying that makes you happy.
I think this all stemmed from that shot you threw earlier, 125.
He ain't throw no
I
shot.
forgot
No,
what it
Oh,
no,
it's
was.
okay.
this
Hey,
don't steal from
but
no
shit,
shot.
hold
No,
on,
I'm
he
hold
just
on.
did throw
talking
a
real
shot
shit.
earlier.
What shot
No, he said something
he
earlier.
threw?
He,
I
he
ain't hear.
said something earlier. No,
What
he
he
threw a
said?
shot.
What he said, Earn?
No, I just think
What
it's
he said?
weird
I'm saying I
for
ain't hear.
some
What he
man
said?
to be so
What he
like.
said?
It's almost like a fanatic. You know what I'm saying? It's
Tony, see what did he
weird. It's
say? I'm
like an
sorry, Tony. See what he said?
I
infatuation.
can't
Like
remember exactly, but I remember he said something. I'm like, oh
Oh.
shit.
the shit is
No,
Yeah.
I
weird
ain't
to
hear.
me
No, I
though.
ain't
For
hear.
real
No,
though.
I ain't hear.
For you to be worrying about another man, shit, that shit is crazy.
Oh boy, here we go to
I ain't
somebody
worrying about
worried about
shit
another.
what people.
Ain't nobody worried
I
about no
promise
man.
you,
We just
I
having a
ain't worrying
discussion
about
like we always
shit
have.
that Pee
When
Wee
you have
got going
discussion,
on.
when you have a discussion about the low boy, that I ain't think you were worried
But
about
you
me, brother. We just
infatuated with
having
it.
a
Like,
discussion. We
nah,
just
cause
having a discussion
you was
about this
trying to
motherfucking
tell
low
us
boy.
that this low boy was something, and then when I looked into it, it was a lie. I'm not gonna
Oh,
call
okay.
you a
So what was the
liar.
lie?
I'm just gonna call you that.
No, if I
I'm just
lied, I
gonna
lied.
call
So
it
what was
out
the
that
lie?
you was trying to get people to sign on. I respect your hustle, and we leave it at
Oh,
that.
okay.
And that's something that happened
Knocking a
back
hustle,
then,
man. That's a lie. What
and
was the lie, brother?
it's a lie. The whole shit is a
What was the
lie.
lie? What was
Oh
the
shit,
lie?
I'm about to check.
What was the lie?
Man, I forgot all about this money. The whole shit was a lie.
I asked you what was it?
The whole
When you
thing
say
that you said, man, everything about the
the whole
local
thing,
board that you
everything I
said
said.
was a motherfucking lie.
Oh,
Like
okay.
I heard it from the horse's mouth. It's a lie, man. I mean, I'm not gonna come on here and call you a liar. I'm just that's what you was trying to hustle. You trying to get people, you know what I'm saying? You trying to get your hustle on. Oh wait, let me see. Oh, here it goes, Tony C. I
Yeah, this
got
the
it.
BX276 or K one
Wait,
two
let me
nine two
see.
seven six.
It was the total came up to
I'm talking about the part
1436.
number.
Well, let me
Part
see.
number.
Part-
That was brake pads only, 4 sets, right? The brake pad
Yeah,
kits plus labor.
yeah. I'm trying to see where the part number at. Let me see.
It's on the left side. Should be like,
I
it,
got work order.
it, it starts with the
Uh,
K. Should be if they were Bendex or BX.
oh shit, let's see. Let me see if I can put it on here. So you can see. Hey, let me turn the camera on.
Damn.
Oh shit. Good looking, top rope. Let me see. I wonder if that's that same guy.
Let's see if I can cover this shit out.
That might be the same guy.
Alright, let's see. Damn, you can't even see shit on this motherfucker. Damn, you can't really see it, man.
Oh, hang on. Oh shit. You said what?
I don't know.
Let me see one sec. I was about to.
How do you, where is it at?
It should
That's
be the line that has the
like
actual
over
brake
here?
pads. The line that has
Right
the
here?
brake pads. The brake pad line. That line. It should be a number somewhere, like a letter, one letter and some numbers, or 2 letters and some numbers. That whole line just go across on the brake pad line. It's blurry. I'm sure the part number's on there.
Damn. It's
Yeah, it's blurry.
STMWK4 707 QCXL brake kit. 16
What's the
5 by
what's the brand
7.
they use?
Michael Buford. No, that might be the. No, that's the mechanic.
That might be the technician. Yeah.
I don't see no name on here, Tennessee.
Okay.
Let's see. That's the total right here. Right.
So that was like probably an alternate to the Bendex. I kind of would like to know
It
that.
say customer
I
discount.
I figured
Okay.
out.
Um,
I'm gonna run
yeah.
this week and I'm gonna change my whole. I'm gonna have my whole. So you got brake pads only, right? You got the brake pad kit put on.
Yeah.
How
Yeah.
long
But
it
don't
take?
go to
About two
Love's. They
hours.
told that was real quick. I forgot. I forgot. It was probably like an hour. It was
Yeah,
real
cause the
quick.
yeah, it's a lot easier if you don't allow that shit to get all fucked up and seized up, like the calipers and the fucking. Cause I was told if they gotta change the rotors and all that, they gotta change the seal. So I'm trying to stay on
Uh-huh.
top of it so I could just change brake pads only. And I heard that shit. I watched a video on YouTube. That shit looks so easy. Made me want to fucking try that shit. To be honest with
That shit was quick. I do remember it being quick though. I do remember
you.
that.
Okay, and they changed them all around.
All around, real fast. Yeah.
That's what country.
Maybe an hour. I'm thinking.
Pull that pin out, them they fall right out. All right. But the pads alone, fucking them motherfuckers, the brake kits, they about 220 a piece.
The dude told me to get the shit done somewhere else. He was like, man, you should get it done somewhere else because we got to charge an extra fee. And that's what he told me. So, as long as you
That
don't
was
get
at
it done
Love's.
by law. Yeah. He said they when they put it in the system, it automatically accumulates
Yeah.
calculates like a certain time or something. I forgot exactly what it said.
The book rate.
Yeah, I can read it. I can read it out with it.
But they so did they all you got done was brakes only, that's it? The brake
Brakes only.
pads?
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, so the brakes came out to about well they didn't even use Bendix, so let's say 200 a piece. It's about eight to nine for the brake kit alone. The four brake kits. Okay. So they
Yeah.
charge you about
Yeah. It
six
wasn't
hundred.
bad. What this shit is for? I gotta look through this fucking. But yeah, that's what it was though.
All right. I just was hoping that because I'm rolling the dice like the guy I got over at this place we got called Royal. He cross-referenced the brake pads based on the caliber because
Mm.
it didn't even have them in the system. So that's why I was trying to see what part number they use on yours. But it's all good.
You know, you
It's
put your
right on that
number in
bill.
there. I'll text that motherfucker to you, but I don't know
Oh,
where
everybody on
to.
here got my number. Hang on one second. Let me put it on. Everybody got my number on here. Uh,
That that's top rope.
yeah, he he gave me that number because it's by those super
Oh,
singles I got to put on that other truck.
Damn,
I
it's
gotta
so
start.
hard.
I gotta start getting that motherfucker road ready.
yeah, that's what I gotta do with my program.
Hey Tony, how did you put out your shit for a job? You put it on Indeed
What's that?
Oh, I got it.
when you was looking for a
All right.
driver.
Yeah, a few fucking avenues. The one they hit was feel like it was Indeed. I had to ask my wife. I sent it to you 125. You see it?
Yeah, I got
Cam
it.
up,
I just
pro.
gotta find it.
Cam up. You see that? Bitch, now I can't see your ass. Yeah.
I can ask my wife
Yeah,
now.
that's it right here. Hold on.
Let's say something, Poe.
What's happening with you, man?
Okay, I'm gonna
What's
say
up, Big Money Poe?
What's going on with y'all fellas, man?
same
Yeah.
old shit, different toilet paper.
I got you.
What's on
Who
my
you
house?
posing for, Brandon? You got two
Hmm?
minutes in the chat.
I'm about to send it to you right now. Give me a minute. I'll be right back.
What happened?
Okay.
What happened?
Now I said, who you down there posing for? You got a chick in the track? I mean,
No.
down bottom.
Nah, him and Good
Oh
Brother
yeah.
got tendencies.
Man,
Oh,
come on, bro.
damn.
Hey, Tony C, I don't know for y'all who devil, they talking about that seafood going up. I see this salmon and shit. Look like the seafood going down. I don't know. They say down $4.
Somebody at Costco or BJ's or something. One of
Yeah, shit. Yeah. Be Costco. Damn. I said, I guess, ain't that something? So,
You said
just
it's
how
going down.
food,
them. At
yeah, it went
$13.99, they
down.
got it on sale. And the
Yeah, I
factory
mean,
rebate.
no. If you shop enough, if you it's like certain things that I buy a lot of, some of that salmon burger, that's one of them. It used to be
My
$19,
friends just got
but
there.
they were down. The regular price now was $18, so that mean they went down. That mean they actually went down much less than my the sale price now at $4 off. Well, that's $14. You know, I guess
Mhm.
mm, if you shopping, you know what I'm saying, you get a chance to see some prices on shit versus just saying certain shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? I ain't never bought no goddamn baby. Them what they don't call them baby shrimp. Them goddamn them petite shrimp. I don't recall ever buying them motherfuckers.
My popcorn
And then
shrimp,
to
man.
my grilling. Nah, I ain't say popcorn. I said the right word. I know the man who don't know where to put the commas at. Hey, Chop Rope, sit in
Oh
here.
Lord,
Okay. Hey, Brandon. Let me ask Brandon a question if he gonna answer.
Brandon.
You want? Oh well, Trickio.
Pee Wee
What's
on
up,
the
bro?
tear today, boy.
Well, Trickio don't count.
What up?
He know where to come and go. You know you don't count because you know been around when the question get asked. Well, I'm actually Trickio. How much? What's the most money you had on you at one time? You want some of that, baby?
let's just
No,
let's just go
no
let's
problem.
just go with
Thank
the
you.
30, the 30 that was on
Thir-
the glass
thir- 30 on
that
the
people
glass.
know
Okay.
about.
Okay, so the 30 on the glass was in all hundreds,
Nah, no, hundreds. All big bills though.
all big bills. So they was in what? Hundreds and what else?
50s
Hundreds and fifties. Okay, okay, okay. So was it not? Was it folded up or was it flat?
flat.
Flat. And even for a fella like yourself that ain't that tall in stature, was it swelling up in your pocket,
For sure.
bulging?
For
Okay.
sure.
Hold on, let's see right here. I got to get the big one. So, with that being said, do you think, in your opinion, a person could have 100,000 in two pockets?
In two pockets.
In
Yeah,
two
but you
pockets,
nigga, you gonna
in
have
all
fucking thigh
hundreds,
pads on.
in all hundreds. I'm
You
gonna tell
gonna have
you the
thigh
truth.
pads on.
What's that? 500 bills per
Yeah,
500
exactly.
bills per pocket.
You gonna have
Yeah,
them
in
thigh
your
pads
opinion,
on.
Tony C, do you think it's gonna happen? Fold it up,
That's
Tony
that's
C.
gonna be that's gonna
Now fold it
double.
up.
That's a thousand.
Hell no, I don't think you can fold it up.
Hell, okay, hell, nah, there we go. Okay, here we go. So
I
they,
don't think
I
you can
mean,
fold
because you
it up
know,
now.
it ain't hard to go back and look at the proof when he said he had it folded up in two pockets, and then he
Mm.
changed the story to um
Cause
two
shit,
pockets and some coat pockets. Do you think if you ever
30
had
wouldn't
a
even
hundred
fold.
thousand,
Damn near
I'm gonna
wouldn't
say this,
fold.
if you had 100,000
Now,
on you at one time, do you remember? Do y'all think y'all that's something y'all will remember?
now, Pee Wee, you gotta keep in mind though, Pee Wee. Ho
All
is
right,
a high rolling gambler, bro.
I know
Pretty
that. I
sure
know that.
Foden had
And
his
I,
hands on
listen,
100 bands.
listen, listen,
I don't know if it
listen.
was in his pocket or not,
Hey,
but the nigga
get what?
didn't
This
hit
all I'm
for some
saying.
shit, bro.
All I'm saying is, all I'm asking you, do you think that would be a memorable moment in your opinion?
Oh hell
Do
yeah,
you? Okay,
hell yeah.
so with that
I
being a
remember when I
memorable
had
moment,
40 on me. Shit,
exactly. So with that being a memorable moment, you knew how you had it and where you had it at, right, Tony?
yeah. It
That's
was in
all I'm
bank
saying.
envelopes.
You gonna
Man,
remember
damn,
certain
I'm
things.
about to go to 50 Cent.
Certain
Then they
things you
gave
gonna
me the
remember.
they give you that bag too. I want that bag. Give me that bag.
Yeah, certain things you gonna remember if you know ever did it. You gonna remember, man. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. You gonna remember it. You gonna remember that day. In my opinion, it ain't one. It ain't one.
$100,000 is not a lot of money for a gambler, Mr. Pee
What's
Wee.
that?
I,
Yeah. No,
that's what I was
So it's
I
implying.
ain't
really not
saying
a
it ain't. Cause I was trying to
remember.
tell you it ain't that big of a
It's not
difference.
a
Especially a
rememberable
high
thing.
rolling gambler.
A
Pee
lot of
Wee, he
money.
said he hit for
I got
270
you.
before, Pee Wee. One night.
I ain't say you didn't hit the 270. I ain't
Did you
told
say
him I don't believe
274?
it.
My bad,
I
I
ain't
ain't
said
want.
I didn't believe it.
Did you
I
say
ain't never said I
274?
didn't believe it. I ain't never said I didn't
It
believe
was
it. I
about
just said how
two
much you hit
something.
for.
It was about 200 something. It was about 270. I ain't
Okay,
walk
two.
out of all the money. I gave some of the money
I ain't
back. You
saying
know, you still trying to get that,
I
keep
ain't
going to
saying
the
he
line to the
didn't.
moon.
Yeah.
I ain't never said he didn't. I ain't gonna say he didn't hit for it, Tony. All I did was just say I would believe, and I know he would believe. He'll know when he hit it. Here, I, look here now. I know you upset. Hold this. You said you ain't got your car. Hold it.
I don't know if I
Hold
remember
on,
if
you
I hit the
hang on the
jackpot. So
chips. You in for that much?
I
You
got,
hold on the chips and come back and get it in increments? Is that how you do it?
Excuse me.
who me?
Hello? Yeah.
Who me? Yeah, I
Yeah.
basically would cash the money out in $10,000 increments.
So you would come
Yeah,
back every now and then and just get you'll keep the
yeah.
chips on you?
Yeah, 'cause if you go too much to the cage, if you go too much to the cage, they're gonna ask for your ID and all that information. They're gonna want to, at least in Maryland, that's how they operate in Maryland. They're gonna want
Mm,
to check you out.
yeah.
They want you to pay the
That's why
tax on
I
it.
asked.
Excuse me.
What is it, under 10? Some shit like that?
What color?
$9,999. Right at 10,000.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, here you go.
Well, that's so gangster. I can't even. That's a good little lick right there, but I know a lot comes with that though.
It's
As
a lot.
far
You're
as
gonna lose a lot. Lose a
as far as
lot.
that monkey being on your back, you know what I'm saying? After some shit like that, that shit. But an average person that hit for, I'm gonna say anything over 100, that might cause a fucking at least a 5 to 10 year full blown addiction. If
9 times 10, you already addicted. You already gonna be addicted to gambling. I mean, if you're a gambler. But one thing I know about somebody who's a big time gambler, somebody who gambles, certain things they ain't gonna do. That's goddamn bet somebody $100, then welch on $100 bet. That ain't gonna happen. They ain't gonna sit there and say, "Oh no, bet off $100," and they got all this big money they be talking about. They wipe their ass with $100. You know what I'm saying? All that rich nigga shit they be talking. They don't care about no $100, man. So when they go talking about all
Yeah,
this good
that
ass money, it's on the see. You know what I'm saying?
motivational, man.
Anytime you gonna
Motivation. So my man,
anytime you gonna talk to all that big ass money talk, that means you done seen it in the bank account. That means you some things you know. You gonna know how the numbers move. You gonna know all that good talk, man, and then that thing you know you hear them lying about certain stuff, man. You gonna make you question it, man. That's all I'm saying. It gonna make you question it. Them
yeah,
guys talking about they worth $1 million cash or liquid, or if they liquefy everything, they $1 million. They believe in getting this and that, and they talking all that good money talk, man. Man, them niggas ain't going to buy, not single. They ain't going to buy no goddamn camera. They ain't gonna go buy no camera. I guarantee you that. Not that all that money talk they talking. They ain't gonna buy no camera. I promise you that. I guarantee you that. Not for their sole vehicle. They gotta be. They may go do it like just like have a bullshit vehicle. They seen a deal on. They just didn't care. But they ain't gonna be their sole vehicle. Hell no. Hell no, man. I know certain shit, man. I know when I hear lies. Cause man, come on, man. I know cap shit when I hear it too. They don't know where
you
the
know he wasn't
karma
talking
go.
about you, Trigio.
They don't know
You know,
where the karma go. They
Shut the
done had
hell
a
up,
hundred
Tony.
thousand. They
I
done had
know.
100,000 in their pocket folded, and then when you ask them, it was folded in all hundreds, and they talking about they don't remember if it was 2 pockets or 4 pockets. Now it was in jacket pockets and everything. Yeah, when they realized that what they just said don't make sense. Now it was in coat pockets too. Now they just remembered it all
Pee
of
Wee,
a
you
sudden.
running all our panel members off, Pee Wee.
I'm sorry, man. I ain't trying to
These
run them
niggas
out.
then
I'm
ran for
sorry.
the hills.
Ran for the
I'm sorry.
goddamn hills. Let them
I'm
live,
sorry.
Pee Wee. Let them
All right,
live, man.
all right. See that's what I'm saying. They be messing with me first, man.
You right, yeah, all right.
No,
They
I'm
be
just
messing with me
talking
first.
shit. Go with your flow shit. This shit
They be messing with
crazy.
me first.
I
A
was
good
just like,
line
hey,
there.
they done ran for the goddamn hill. Just
A
say
good line there.
I would have just told her, look, I wasn't that shit. I was too high to remember, too high off life to remember. I
I
took
Nah,
know
them
that's
bitches.
Poa,
Go.
God.
man, Poa a high roller, bro. He
I
like,
ain't gonna say he ain't. This what I'm
hey
saying,
man,
Tony C.
a
Tony C.
motherfucker
I'm not
that's
saying
getting flown in on a private
Tony
plane
C.
in the fucking Reno or some shit. That shit crazy.
Tony C. I ain't saying they ain't. I'm gonna ask you this. When they say they got flew into Reno, did you see it?
No,
Okay. All right. So we goddamn we gonna keep going, dude.
I mean I gotta take the man at face value, brother.
See, you love
That's
taking.
all
See,
I'm
y'all.
saying.
That what
I
y'all
mean,
love to do.
yeah,
That.
I'm
Y'all
kind of
love
with
taking
him. I'm
folks
gonna
at
take on
face
face
value.
See,
value so I
I
can
know
You
y'all,
know,
but
further
come
y'all
on,
be
prove
man. You
that
know
a
knowing
I'm
these
from.
certain
You
niggas.
know,
lie.
These niggas
I'm
known
I'm
liars.
from a big city. Like I'm from a big city, and I'm, you know what I'm saying. I
Uh huh.
ain't gullible or nothing,
Uh huh.
but I'm gonna let a nigga go with his
But
flow if he
all
ain't,
right.
if he's not a
So.
proven liar. You
Mm,
know what I'm saying? I'm
okay.
gonna just take him
Right,
at
So
face
right.
so
Oh,
so
value.
so so in your opinion, who are the proven liars on here? Then?
we ain't going. Yeah.
Oh, come on, Pee Wee.
Oh, I'm asking you a
Tony, did
question.
you
I can't
get it?
ask you a question.
I don't feel like warring today, Pee Wee.
I'm asking you a question, brother. You don't
You
want to
know,
answer the question.
I mean, you know a couple of the people that said, "Oh, I lied, bro. I'm gonna tell the truth. I
I'm
lied,
saying.
bro."
So do you want to talk about the known liars? Are you gonna call them out? Or you gonna
It's a
speak their
couple.
name or you not?
Nah, I don't feel like warring today, man.
It's
I'm
Sunday.
trying
Okay.
to
It's
be
Sunday,
positive,
Pee
man.
Wee.
Oh, okay,
Not
okay.
Come
today,
on
Pee Wee.
down.
Hey,
Bring it on
Tony.
So,
down.
so why you
Tony,
think they're
did you
gonna be a
get it?
war when you
No,
just
I didn't
answer
get
the
it.
question? When somebody asks you a question, you can't
You'll
just
get it in a
answer the
minute.
question. I mean, you should have
Nah,
got
nah, no, I'm
sensitive.
just saying. I shoot
Man,
straight,
what
but
the fuck
I don't
happened
feel
to me?
like it, man. I mean,
I
the
mean,
person I'm talking about didn't say it. Yeah, I lied, bro. You know what I'm saying?
that
All
one
right,
person.
so yeah.
Got
I mean, another one to probably be, you know what I'm saying? It's the I-20 in Birmingham.
Okay, Mr. I-20 in Birmingham. Who
Yeah,
the
I'm
hell is
back,
that?
man.
I
My
ain't know.
phone
I
dropped
don't even
off.
know who is Mr. I-20. Who is that?
Man, I don't. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm the only
I ain't
arguing that fucking.
Mr.
I guess it's 5 o'clock, so it is late
Oh
now.
shit! Oh shit!
What?
What's that, man? A video game or
Somebody getting
something, man?
shot at?
That's
Yeah,
what
why
y'all
the fuck is
doing.
that?
That's what y'all doing.
What
What
is it?
happened?
Uh-huh.
Oh, you
What
had
up,
something to say?
125?
What's up, Big Money Cole? What's up with you, man?
Oh, that was a sound effect.
Ain't shit,
Tricky, I'm
man.
tripping.
Yeah, nigga.
Chilling like a villain,
You
man.
getting ready for that? Getting ready for that trip, man, or what?
Hey, man. Which one?
The month trip in what is it? November? I think you said
Yeah,
October.
Oh
yeah, that's
shit.
enough, man.
Oh, that's
I go on one the next week. What next week after next, I think it is.
You hear me, Pee
Going
Wee?
on my private plane,
Oh shit.
on my private jet.
I like what that man said. Hey, then one thing about old Rod, he ready to my shaking my goddamn head. What's going on, Rod, man? How you doing, brother? Come on up here, man. Can you come
Nah,
talk
Tony.
he
Did you
to
talking
us?
get it
about.
yet?
Nah, I don't think you got the right number. 125. Did you
Yeah, I
jot
sent
it
it to
down
him.
or type it in?
Yeah, I screenshotted it and then wait, let me see. Hold on.
Let me make sure I put the right number. Let me see.
I go
Let me
back out there
screenshot
again,
it.
125 this month.
It ain't the 586 number. It's the 313 number.
I'm sick of y'all.
The 313-414
Oh,
number.
whoa, 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 whoa. Okay,
Oh,
yeah,
oh
yeah,
Nah,
yeah.
shit,
I
shit,
got the
my
big
fault.
wheel.
What the
I
God
wasn't gonna say
damn,
the
too
no, I
fast.
wasn't gonna say I wasn't gonna say the yeah, I probably shouldn't have said that much, but that's
I
the only
mean,
one.
no, it's all good. I don't give
What's
a.
up, Big
I
Will?
the same number since it's supposed to be 10
What you
years.
doing, Poe? What type of
What's
time it,
happening
Poe?
with you, man? I've been
Oh
looking for you,
man, how do
man.
I just tap in? You come straight to me. You ain't said nothing to nobody when I was in the
I've
back.
been looking for you, boy. How you feeling, my brother? That's
Is
what's
that the
up, man.
right
I'm glad to
that's
hear
the
you.
right
I'm
one?
glad to hear you out here, man. Still out here, brother.
Well,
Yeah,
let me
that's
see.
it.
What you looking for me for, Poe?
No
You still
reason, big
trying to
dog.
you still trying to make
I was asking about you.
you still trying to get me to make you a millionaire, Poe? What is it?
No, no,
A 760 deal? Or
no,
Come
what
no,
on.
deal you
no,
trying to propose?
Get
no,
him,
brother,
big
no,
wheel. Get
no,
his
no,
ass.
man.
You
No,
trying to make me
man,
you
no,
trying to
man. I
make
was
me
just
pay for
checking
this
on you, man.
Costa
See how you was
Rica and
doing, man. That's all.
no man, you got a private agenda behind the books, ain't showing the
All right.
whole hand. This nigga ain't
Nah,
playing poker,
man, nah,
Poe.
they
I
ain't
don't
like
play
that, big
poker,
wheel.
Poe. Poe,
I
I don't
sent
play
it a
All right,
poker.
man.
different way.
I play blackjack, two cards, goddamn it. You gonna put it all on two? You gonna play with
Big
me?
Will, I was just checking with you, man. See how you was doing, brother. That's it. That's
I'm
it. That's
breathing.
all, man.
I'm breathing, Poe.
Ah, that's what's up, man.
Did you
Shit,
see it?
everybody going out to fucking Texas.
I screenshot it and sent it.
That look like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cards.
Cause I think the parcel's only 400 something. The rest of that shit is labor. And they helped me out somewhere. I don't know where he helped me out.
Oh shit.
Can't touch this. No, 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 no. Can't touch this. Oh, man.
And fuck it. We had I told you that. You gotta get that joint.
Man, what y'all up to, man?
I don't know. I'm about to get there. Go do something with my damn self. Go outside. Probably got there. Take one of them. Take the other one to get some tacos.
Gotcha. Gotta come on and chop it up for a minute, man. I ain't gonna hold y'all
Man,
too long.
man, I thought about going. I'm thinking about going to the 50 Cent concert. That shit start at 7 though. Well, they got no more tickets.
No, you can get some tickets.
Yeah, I mean that shit at an amphitheater, so they got like lawn seats and shit. I don't want to do nothing. Get the lawn seats, sit
Yeah.
out there in the heat and listen to Ghost Shout. It's shit, birthday.
Yo, that
Jeremiah.
I ain't had
motherfucker.
nothing worse than this.
Man, I'm trying to think, should I
How
leave
long you
now?
down there for, man?
Just today. It's the
Oh, just
final
today.
lap tour.
What's the tickets cost?
Tony,
About
did you get
$50.
it?
With the chair, yeah.
Where Tony at? He must have left.
I think it fell
Like,
off.
get you tickets. If you can't get no tickets, man, they sold out. I can probably call my concierge. They probably can get you some tickets, man.
That's what get your tickets for you, Trick. Your Paul just make a 7-digit phone call for you be sitting there to wait on wheel call. You know what I mean? He call Bellagio and have him over there for you.
Yeah, I got a concierge, man. Any tickets you need, man, they make it happen.
Oh, through the credit card?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I got that shit. Yeah.
Mm, 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 mm.
Uh,
Ah,
This motherfucker got one car on the truck. God damn it, boy.
all right. Dang, hell about it.
He must be trying to piece some shit together next week. I know he ain't gonna leave with one car. Well,
I got cut back in the AM anyway. Fuck.
Yeah, I got it 125.
yeah.
I appreciate it.
You know what I'm
No
saying? See,
problem.
this is,
Some of those
see,
numbers they helped me out somewhere, so you might see something look a little different because they was trying to give me a discount. It was more than that, so I don't know exactly what they did, but that's the receipt though.
Yeah,
see,
they
this
gave
is
you a
what it's
discount on the labor.
all about. Brothers helping
I
brothers.
think the labor is what they couldn't discount because it's like it automatically generates. It was something else they changed a little bit. Is that do it say discount on the rate on the labor?
Basically, yeah,
Oh, it did. Oh, okay.
because they went crazy on the labor, but they gave you a discount. I was trying to just let's see. I was trying to reference that part because I got the OEM Vindex brakes. Look like they use some aftermarket joints on yours, and you saved a whole bunch of money.
Echo.
Yeah. They use the aftermarket.
Trigger, mute up.
Hell yeah.
Where is that at?
The part number. Hang on one second.
Oh, the part
You
number
should
is
you
aftermarket.
should have a Vindex braking system. So like instead of using Vindex, they use I, I gotta look up the part number. That might be
Virtual.
Stemco or some shit. Hang on.
that'll be messy. I'm gonna do
CMWK.
Yeah, I don't know. They ain't asked me which brakes to put on there. They just, or maybe that's where they gave me the discount at. Maybe they used a different brake. I don't know. They told me they like we're gonna help you out because it automatically generates this. We can't fix the labor because when we put in certain parts, it automatically calculates. So I think
Yeah,
they
yeah,
might
that
have
was Stemco. That's what I thought because of the number. It's that's Stemco.
the
So that's
Stelco.
they
Okay.
use some yeah, Fleet Pride.
So that's probably where they gave me the. That's probably how they helped me out.
What them 4707 brake shoes?
Yep, 4707.
Yeah, I figured that was probably what it was. Yeah,
Yeah,
4707. I think them shoes about what? $65 a shoe or something like that. I can't remember.
it was like
$49 a shoe,
400.
something around there.
It was like 400 something total.
For all eight
So yeah,
or four, I mean.
yeah, it was like 400 something.
Nah, you got drums 125
That's what it said.
based on the part number. You got drums.
Uh,
You don't have disc brakes.
no, I don't have disc brake.
That's why I was asking you
Yeah.
about the part number. I
You
thought you
got
had disc
drum brake.
brakes.
4707 is a
Oh
drum
yeah,
number.
yeah. I got. Yeah, yeah. My fault. I
That's what
ain't know
this
you
was
was
all
talking about.
about. I was asking because I thought you had. I, I thought I remember you saying you had disc brakes on your trailer.
No, I got the drum because I had to. Remember, I told you I got the drums replaced. The yeah,
Oh
I
yeah.
got the
Well, if they just did brakes, I mean like standard old school brakes, they got down. I ain't on front.
yeah.
I
What you
thought you had
mean?
disc brakes. No, I'm saying
I
they
know I'm
got
gonna get
down
my
on you.
axles done for about, excuse me, I ain't mean to
So you
interrupt
think
y'all.
that's a good price?
Labor,
No,
about
hell
$80 an
no.
axle. I know I pay about $80 an axle.
Like,
That's
that's
a
what I'm saying.
bad
They got
price.
down. Hell yeah. I thought you had
Yeah.
disc brakes.
Nah, he told me that it was a fucked up. He told me he was like, man, go somewhere else. But it was like the week that they was doing the blitz, and I was like, and
Yeah,
I knew I had that one bag because my trailer axles was locked. So that's the
yeah.
week I had got my shit towed, and they had wore down one of my brakes. So I was like, man, I ain't about to go out here and get fucking.
Also, it was
And I had
camming
a
over.
Jammed
load.
up.
It was camming over S125.
No, it was getting to that middle mark. You know that little step, that little
Yeah,
mark where it's the little
yeah. The
legal
work mark.
mark.
The work
Yeah, the
mark.
Nah,
word
but
mark.
when
So
you said something about your brakes locked up, most time brake shoe was it
no,
called cam over.
I had a valve go bad on me,
Oh,
and
all right.
So you said you had
yeah,
already changed your drums though, right?
I had changed the drums already. Yeah, actually, I ain't
On your
changed
last
all
brake
of them. It was
change.
only like two. It was like two of them that was bad. So I got the two in the front done, and the
Yeah.
ones in the back was good. And then that was like a year, probably a year ago. And
That labor
then
shit, no,
now
not
the
more than 300 something dollars. That's 125. You pay more than that.
no, they said that no, I paid like shit thousand. It was a lot for the
Man, you
labor,
pay
but
too
it was
much for the
like
labor, man. Normally, like
no.
I said, I pay
That's what
about
I was
$80
just
an
telling them.
axle.
That's what I was trying to tell them to go somewhere small. But I was on the low, and it was Bliss week. If
Oh
you
yeah,
look
yeah.
at
He did
that
what he
date,
had to do. I mean, because
yeah, I
he
didn't
was
want
under
to
a loan.
get yeah, and I knew my brakes was illegal, so I didn't want to. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
You ain't want to get
yeah,
out
but
there
for future
seven
I
reference,
didn't
that's
want to get out
125.
there.
I mean,
What's
just
the date
for
on there? What's
future
the date
reference.
on there, Tom? No, I already
Uh,
know. That's why I was telling
Oh,
him.
okay, now, okay. All right.
yeah. I'm trying to avoid scratching
Yeah,
on my
look.
rotors.
If you look at the date, that's the Bliss week. So I didn't want to go out there because I was hustling. So I ain't have time to be like, oh, let me go to a small shop. I was like, man, just do it. He told me he was like, man, go somewhere else because they gonna tax you. I was like, man, fuck it, just do it. I was on the load. I think I was on the load like 5,000 or something for. It was like a short amount of miles. I think I was. I forgot
What
exactly.
that load the PA?
Wisconsin.
Probably that load the PA, wasn't it? I remember you.
He
Oh, he
fell off.
fell off.
He fell off. He fell off.
But yeah, for future reference, I never pay that much money for no brake shoes, Shane.
Yeah, that was
Anywhere
supposed to
between
be added.
80 to $100 an axle.
You'd be
Yeah, that was
better off
back in
calling
May.
the goddamn road. You'd be better off
Yeah,
calling
roadside.
somebody
I won't say
roadside
roadside.
service, like one of those small guys putting up in a box truck.
As far as the pads and the shoes and the drums, that's something separate.
You get a better
million
price
dollar
on
nigga, but you don't wait till the last minute to get your brake changed. But this shit crazy.
So you saying the labor should be
Crazy.
$80 per axle pole or per tire?
Per axle, 80
It's
an
like an
axle.
hour. It's like an hour.
Hmm.
Okay.
How much of this shit do these niggas really believe? I wonder.
That's what I pay. That's what I pay for my mechanic. I can get worked on. You charge me $80 a wheel.
No, that's gonna be
And
my
trick me up
Saturday.
for the record. I know I be helping brothers too. You know what I'm saying? I do my part to help brothers. When I do my part of shit talking when they shit talk with me, man. That's all. I do my part equally.
Yeah, good. I know you for long because you be fucking with me for a year.
Nah, I ain't never fuck with you too fast, Will.
Shit, I smell rubber.
I ain't never do that. No one fuck when fuck with me, I ain't fuck with them. But like when I seen how niggas like to fuck with you, them same niggas I be praying they fuck with me. Cause they the way they fuck with you, you know what I'm saying? I know these niggas they like to pick on the weak around here. A lot of them. They like to pick on motherfuckers who they feel are lesser than.
Big Will ain't weak.
They know he ain't gonna fight back that fast.
Mm,
So you know what I'm saying? They like to tease Big Will about what he doing and who he dealing with and all that good shit.
mm.
And you be looking at them niggas like they talking from and they say $1 million niggas talking something. Like shit, we all we doing what we doing. That's why I don't never go to talking about I'm better than nobody else. I'm this, I'm that. I don't use that verbiage. Motherfucker say, well, that's what you talk like. I don't talk like that. I talk what I know. I hear lies. I speak on the lies I hear. Sometimes, depending on who it is. I know bullshit when I hear it. I know did what I did. I know it when I hear it. Well, about certain things, I can't speak about certain things. Certain things, a lot of things I know when I hear it. I can say that's some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? That's all.
Oh, this dumb ass Tesla, bro. I almost ran into the back of it. They can't have that shit on what is it, autopilot or something?
Brake check on you, man. Well, I got brake check.
Hell no, they got right up on my bumper though. I ain't got right up on my bumper
In
Oh,
front of
okay.
your back.
in the back. It got over last
Just stop
minute. I don't
accept.
think that motherfucker was on
Yeah,
autopilot.
yeah. Just fucking
Nah,
stop
but yeah,
accelerating.
most
I
time
do it all the
that
time.
shit.
I stop accelerating on the motherfuckers. Get back there that night when they want to play the people do shit. You can't see them back there. And then I hit the fucking Jake brake.
I like that
I'm
nigga.
on
That nigga
freeze.
say
My
you
fault.
talking to a millionaire, he'll pay anything for it maintenance.
My
So
fault, y'all.
they damn sure ain't gonna wait at the last minute. You know what I'm saying? So niggas ain't gonna do certain things.
Mm.
Like I know damn well niggas talking that goddamn good ass money talk. They not finna be in no hot ass truck no months on me. Hell no, but I know how I feel.
Who?
And I know I'm
Me?
nowhere near a million now. Yeah, yeah, in a million now.
This
But yeah,
guy
you
here,
too.
man.
Man, let me
You
tell
too.
you, I grind, man.
I
When I need
I
certain
know I
shit, I
believe you.
don't leave this bitch. I don't leave
I
this
CC, you
believe
bitch until I
stupid.
get it.
I believe you, but boy, I'll tell you
This
now, if you
motherfucker
ever
crazy,
see I
man.
done rolled in a hot
So
ass
they say
truck.
you
Boy,
crazy.
that
You
shit
crazy as hell.
had your ass feel like you finna melt in that motherfucker, like you finna can like you a candy bar
What
or
type of
something.
truck?
I done rolled in a hot truck. Like,
A
that
hot
shit
truck.
made you goddamn
I
so
ain't
hot it
riding
wiggled
no
in that
hot
bitch.
truck.
Yeah, yeah, like AC. No, I'm talking you
Man,
talking
I
about
got
your
what the
AC
fuck is
wasn't
going?
fixing, you kept trying to fix it yourself. I'm talking
Man, I
about
wasn't
before.
trying to
I ain't
fix
talking about
no
now.
AC myself. I recharged my AC,
Huh?
man, with Freon. That's it. I put Freon in there. My
You kept saying
condenser.
you had
No, man. Why do you lie so much, man? Just stop the bullshit, man. When I say shit about you, I speak facts, man. I'm not coming on here trying to change your words and lie. I got my condenser done, and when they put on the condenser, they must have put their finger in it, and it fucked it up again. So when I got back to Houston, I had to get it done the second time. That's it, man. My AC never was out. I never been in this truck, and the AC wasn't running. Was it low where I had to put it on like 4 or some shit like that to get it to go? Yeah. I ain't never rode in this bitch
Okay.
without no
Well, I
AC,
know that. I
not
know.
one
I know.
day.
I know you was on here talking about you changed no damn drum brakes to disc brakes. When Tony C said he did it with the train,
Man,
and Tony C went lying on you. He said
I'm
you.
not
You said you
changing
did that.
shit. I'm not changing no
Why
brake
did you
shit.
tell the lie?
Man, I
So why
said
did you change?
I got it changed by somebody. That's it. I'm not going
He
in
told
there
about your
doing
disc
that
brake,
shit.
but they just proved you had disc brakes. Meant you got drum
Right.
brakes. You ain't got no disc
Drum,
brakes.
yeah. Right.
But when they were talking about it, you said you switched yours. You changed from drum to disc. Tony C ain't no fool.
No, I
He
did
remember
not
that.
change from no disc. Man, what the fuck is you talking about, man? Man, just stop the
Oh, me and
lies,
Tony C
man.
heard the
Just come
same shit
on,
then.
man. Keep the shit. Man,
Oh,
you ain't heard nothing like that. I
Tony
mean, if I
C,
was doing something else and I misspoke, then okay, my fault.
you
But
misspoke.
Yeah, I was
I
under the
had
impression he
drums.
had disc brakes, but that's
Yeah, that
You went
yeah, I
on
had
under the
drums.
impression he said it.
I told that same conversation. I told him. I said, man, I got my drums done. Like I told him that I got the
They were
drum part
talking about
replaced.
changing out brakes.
Right, and I said I pay
I
X
had my
amount of
drum
dollars
brakes
for
replaced
that.
with disc brakes too.
Okay, if I was sometimes
And
I'm on here
now they don't find
multitasking.
out
If
you
I'm
drunk.
doing something else and I'm talking, so
Here you
why
go.
does that
You just
matter?
bust a nut.
This the drums. Why does that matter? That is it. What's
Cause Tony
I
C was
mean?
just
Do they
asking for your
stop?
help.
Do the
No, Tony C
motherfuckers
was just
stop?
asking for your help. And then realize that you lied to him. That's all.
I didn't lie. I didn't lie. But if I made a mistake and
You
said it,
misspoke.
okay,
I'm
I made
sorry.
a
You
mistake. Right.
misspoke.
But
Oh,
yes, I
okay.
got drum
Misspoke,
brakes.
lie.
I thought I told everybody that. I came on here, like I
No, you
said, I told
you
them that
on
I
here
got the
saying you
drums
switched from
replaced.
drum brakes to this. You said I switched from drum to this because Tony C said it first. Then when you
Man,
like,
I
yeah, I did the
never
same
said
thing
I
all the way
switched.
around.
What the fuck? I got my brakes redone all the way around on my trailer. All the brakes got redone. That's what I said.
You ain't got to explain shit to me. They the one who
I
just
mean,
wonder
why
why
does
you
it
lied to
even
them.
matter? Like, they
Tony C was just
stopped.
wondering why you lied to them. They ain't have shit to do with me.
I didn't lie.
Well,
I
misspoke.
didn't lie.
You misspoke. So that means what they
Okay.
call it. Misspoke, that's another word for what?
Well, I tell you, man,
Telling
that
a
shit
damn
crazy.
lie.
This boy's a joke, man. This shit is crazy.
Bo. Bo,
Yeah.
you want some more?
This
Did you say
Man,
something?
look, I'm gonna tell you
G
something,
Nut.
man.
G Nut.
Bring your
G
ass
Nut.
back over here. Bring your ass
Some
back over here,
motherfucker
Bo.
shit,
Hang on.
Audio.
some shit you don't even speak on, man. You just let people just talk.
Come on, Bo. Bring your ass back in this ring.
Let's talk.
Every
You gonna show us your
motherfucker shit
private
ain't
jet
worth for
this
argument,
time?
man.
Yeah, that shit ain't
It
even
ain't an
worth
argument.
it,
I'm
man.
asking. I'm
You
asking.
can't even
I'm
talk to
asking.
this
Are you
dude.
gonna show us
Like
your
he like
private jet this time, Bo?
infatuated with me or something, man. It's like like you put too much thought into
Here we go.
people's lives, man. You know, like that shit is weird as fuck. You really like a weird ass dude, man. For real. Like if you really think about this dude, the shit he be saying, like that shit is weird as fuck, man. Like this a grown ass man, and he worried about what another man got going on. Like that shit weird to me, man. Like you a weird ass dude on the low.
Oh, hey, Bo,
Can,
you gonna
can,
show us your
can y'all
private
hear
jet?
me?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
hear
Yeah,
we
you.
yeah,
hear you.
I hear you, G.
G Nut,
Oh,
what
okay.
up, man?
What's up? What's up?
Shit.
I got a sick number
Man,
right now.
who is that spit man? Is that you spitting? Let's talk about how you been
No.
spitting in that
Oh, talk.
motherfucking cup for the last 4, 5 months. You sick motherfucker. Go take some antibiotics or something.
Hey, I'm gonna be
Motherfucker been
spitting for a
spitting for
while.
4 months. It's a summertime, nigga. What the fuck type of mucus
You
shit you
you
got
must just
going
heard me
on?
spit again. You heard me spit. I know you heard me spit just then. That's a lie.
Nigga, get that shit cleared up, nigga. What the fuck? You up here worried about another nigga? You got post
I can
nasal
take
drip
Claire.
for 4 or 5 months. Nigga, go take a Claritin or something, motherfucker.
Yeah, yeah, I'm with
Y'all niggas wild, boy.
you.
Nigga, do some googling and figure out how to clear that mucus out your motherfucking throat, nigga.
Uh-huh. I'm
Google
with you.
that.
Uh huh. I hear you, man.
This damn Tony a trip, boy.
Paul,
This nigga, god no, Tony a damn trip. Oh my
you don't
goodness.
take a picture of that goddamn plane this time. You don't
Man,
give a
I ain't
tour of
got
your
to prove
goddamn
none of
private jet.
y'all, man.
I
I
didn't
just
ask
show
you
you the
don't give a tour.
itinerary, man. You want
I
to see
know
the
you got a
I
itinerary,
didn't
picture,
say
Mr.
you
Mo.
don't
I
give
DJ?
a
know you
tour of
got a
the
picture
private
at
jet.
that private. I would have a picture. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna have me a picture on the PJ. Goddamn
A
it.
video or something. A video or something.
I'm gonna have one of those. I ain't gonna front.
Come
That's
on,
probably
man.
not no rich nigga shit though to be doing that though.
Nah, hey, Tony C. See, sometimes, right, it's certain things you do. Like, it'd be different, like, if it's somebody else's shit, even if it's your homeboy, you'll be like, yeah, I'm with my homeboy, da da da. You may just, but you ain't gonna try to act like a groupie, like you too excited and shit. But you gonna at least show it off a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I done been on that fucking plane so many times, Pee Wee. That shit
I
like nothing to
believe
me.
I ain't denying it. I just wanted to did you take a picture. That's all we asked. If you said no, then it's no. A
I
private
get
jet, you say
I get
no.
so many offers for them people trying to send me somewhere, Pee Wee.
Oh,
I
okay.
mean, the shit is crazy.
I
Every
got you. I
week,
got
every
you.
month, I get flies in the mail come to my mailbox. Ask me if I want to go go gaming with them. That's I mean, this is what it is.
I ain't disagreeing with you.
Like I got an offer right now. Just came yesterday. They want me to go from BW out to Atlantic City. 45-minute flight, complimentary for two people.
I ain't disagreeing with you. I was just asking, you know what I'm saying? Well, Tony Seaway, did you take a picture of the plane? That's
Nah,
all.
but I'll take a picture of the plane next time. I
Yeah,
go
yeah.
in next month. I mean, excuse me, this month. Next week, I think it is on the 25th. I leave.
I got you. I got you.
I'm going right back out there to Laughlin.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. Well, you know we gonna be on this motherfucker. We gonna be like, what them goddamn pictures at? Goddamn, what the video? Goddamn, go live. You know what I'm saying?
Actually, the
Kick it.
24th. I'm sorry, I told you wrong. The 24th through the 28th.
I hey, whenever you get there, we just want to, if we ain't on here, just get a video for us, so you can goddamn stunt with us or something. You know what I'm saying? Show us a good time.
Nobody stunting, man.
I mean, it ain't stunt. I said have a good time, however you want to word it. That's why I say it like that. However you want to word it, show us a good time. Like my girl, she was just, you know what I'm saying, invited to Mexico. Fucked around and got a damn bottle with her name on it, date, time stamp, and all that good. Well, date stamp with her full name on it, not for sale. I had told her, I said, I know you ain't gonna never open that goddamn bottle. That shit will play it on when the motherfucker invite you to certain brands and you being able to see that tequila goddamn getting put there in the tanker and the way they make it and even the agave plants and the way they got them growing and shit and testing the sugar that's in the plants and shit. Like those are things that, people gonna be like, damn, that's how they do that shit. That's a once in a lifetime opportunity sometimes. So people gonna be interested in seeing that. If you tell a person you've been there and they like, damn, you didn't take no pictures or video like this was back in the day when they ain't had that, that's one thing. But now, you know what I'm saying, people be like, they wanna see what it's like, you know? And one way to show or share that experience is through video. You can show it. It ain't like it's nothing illegal. That's not. So why not share it and show it? That's all I'm saying. You said
Oh
what?
man, oh man. I'm glad I got a signal today. Man, oh man, if I can find out y'all, yeah, boy, you damn sitting up
Pull
there
your
on that
mic down,
damn
G Nut.
that's what.
Oh, I think
You
they
got my
disconnected.
Yeah. All we heard you saying, I'm glad I got a signal today.
Yeah, cause you don't have you got AirPods, so yeah, your shit ain't connected.
You made it switched over to your iPad or something.
No, I ain't got no signal, man.
You running today, Pee Wee?
Nah. I'm finna get the hell on off here. I gotta do that. I was out right quick. Nah, I'll be running tomorrow, man.
All right. How about you, 125? You running?
Yeah, yeah.
Both of y'all
Uh,
some hustlers. Y'all don't see eye to eye, but y'all some hustlers though.
Man, I ain't gonna say
All
we
I
don't
right.
ain't
see
think
eye to
about that,
eye.
man.
You saying we don't see eye to eye? I disagree with that. I don't not see eye to eye with nobody. I just
You
when
think
I
y'all
hear
see eye
certain
to
shit,
eye?
I don't think we don't see eye to eye. What do we not see eye to eye on? What you mean?
I don't even have to explain it.
I think you
I
should
figured
if
you would
make
feel the same.
no. I think if we can't see eye to eye on certain things, that's not true. I mean, certain things I can say, hey, he's speaking on something that I agree with him with. He's done that. We've agreed about different types of apparel to wear. Maybe not the same brand, but we've agreed about wearing certain apparel. You know what I'm saying? So we've agreed about designer shit. We agreed about certain things.
Okay.
Maybe not
Overall,
the
do you feel
brands.
like you and 125 have seen eye to eye? Overall.
I don't think we've not had a situation where we can't see eye to eye on. Do we
No, I'm
debate
talking about
about truth versus
overall.
lies?
You mean
Overall,
like how this? You
once
may have the same opinion about something?
Well, I'm just
no, once
yeah.
okay,
Y'all
listen,
tend
No,
okay,
to not
hell
agree
no.
a
We
lot.
don't. Yeah,
no,
we don't
listen to me.
agree
Okay,
on a
here
lot
go
of
the
shit.
situation. When we were talking about the iPads, for sure now we know that you cannot use that shit as a cell phone, or you can make phone
Yeah,
calls and receive phone calls like a cell phone. So it's not about
right.
seeing eye to eye. We talking about truth versus the fiction, information wise. So I don't like to debate on people about opinions. I like to debate facts to one person is proven to be correct and incorrect. So an opinion, I rarely have those
Yeah, if you
debates about.
wrong, like a price on, you wrong on certain things, and I was wrong on that one thing, and we good. You know, that's human nature. Sometimes shit. Somebody tell me something, and I believe them, and I was,
Yeah.
I was wrong because I believe what they told me, versus, what this person said. You know, but yeah, me and him, we don't agree a lot. But I think he got like this
Hello?
antagonistic uh nature.
Right.
Is that my shit?
Nah.
Oh, okay.
That's Pee Wee.
Yeah, he has this antagonistic nature about himself that he feels that he wants to prove people wrong and he's right. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we're gonna bump heads because I'm outspoken type of person. I'm an outspoken type of person. So yeah, we're gonna definitely bump heads.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
You on the road, Big Will? Uh,
No, I ain't on no road. Fuck the road.
uh,
Big Will going through something. He ain't telling us, but he going through something.
it's all right.
Yeah.
You a hustler too. You be all right.
Oh yeah, Big Will got it. He ain't fucking with me, but he got it. No, I'm just fucking with you, Big Will. Nah, I gotta give you your props, man. You the man for real. I always tell people, Big Will that nigga.
What, that truck back in the shop, Big Will?
I don't want to talk about it, Tony. Okay.
All right, all right, all
Yeah.
right.
He gonna be right back. One thing about a good person, you can't keep him down.
Yeah,
So he gonna go through his little shit, and he gonna be right back. You know what I mean?
yeah, true. Well, if you ever in my area, I can definitely try to help you. I can try. Big Will.
Yeah.
As far as mechanics or whatever. Don't hesitate to use the number if you're in my area.
Yeah. Somebody in here. Yeah.
You ever in Houston? Shit, go to McCarthy. One of them motherfucking street where that loves at. You'll find something right along that street. Go to like two, three of those spots. You'll find everything you need for the low.
Mm.
That
I'm
shit
having a
might not
hard
look
time
like
finding.
nothing.
Oh, go ahead.
No, my fault.
No, I said I'm having a hard time finding like multiple trailer shops. That shit ain't. That shit don't like but
Multiple
hard
trailer
time.
shops. You know they got that app.
Yeah,
You got the app that
for trailer shops.
well, it show
Oh,
you the reefer shops, and most of them, you know, they do trailers too. Yeah, it's called and I, wait, let me see it right there. Hold on.
reefer shops. That's a whole nother animal. That's two separate situations. He said you want to invite him. Oh shit, yes I would. Yeah.
You said, what are you talking about, Tony?
He said you want. I want to invite you
Hello.
to
There
drink
it go.
Hennessy and Hennessy Black and Diet Coke. Yeah, I would. Big Will cool.
Fuck Eddie. Eddie always fucking with me.
Pull up on 7 Mile of Southfield, Big Will. If you ever in the area. No 7 Mile of Southfield that.
Man, fuck that shit. You want me to go there? I was already at the other place. You want me to go to 7 Mile too? The fuck?
7 Mile of Southfield. That's the field right there.
You already know where I was at last time, man. You want me to go to 7 Mile too? How deep in the hood you want me to
Hello.
go?
That ain't deep in the hood. That's about a mile in. That's one of the good areas. I
I
mean,
was
Hello.
it's the
man.
hood,
There it
but
is.
In
it's
the
on
hood,
the
man.
edge.
You know where I
Tony,
was
did
at.
you
I was in the hood over there.
Nah,
get that text, Tony?
I just got a text. Hang on one second.
Yeah, that's a good app to use for your trailer and stuff.
Oh, I got you. I got you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
that's for
believe it or
reefer.
not, yeah, but they had a trailer repair too. You know, they always have the trailer repair next to it.
Mm.
Yeah, and they show more than just carrier places too. They show. Let's
They
check it
show
out when you get a minute.
Thermo King too. Yeah, I'm a download.
Yeah, check it out. And then, believe it or not, trucker path. You know, you can go on there and find repair spots too.
Yeah.
If you go to the little search engine, they got a lot of little mom and pop spots on there.
Well, out of town I can find. I'm talking about in my area, like a network I can build where I try to
Oh,
I
okay.
try to lock in. You know what I'm
You
saying with
know,
the people.
you know,
I got a good trailer shop, but them so they're the white boys, so you know how that go. As
Yeah.
far as the price,
Oh,
it
okay.
ain't too many of us that got trailer shops on there. You know that over there in the Michigan.
yeah, I'm trying to find some Migos or some Arabs that work on trailers. mean, I
You
got a
gotta
guy
go.
that work that
You gotta
does
go over
work
them.
on them, but it's a truck shop.
Have you tried to
Man,
look around the Grand Rapids area, Tony? You
Oh no,
know over
I
there.
ain't
That's
going out
what.
to Grand Rapids for no work, for no maintenance.
Oh, okay. Well, you say you
I
want
need
to
somebody in Dearborn. Shit, I got a reefer guy. He just out of the country right now. You know, the Arabs go
okay
home for like,
a
you know,
month
when
or
they go
two.
home, they'll go home for they'll stay over there for 6 months. I got plugged
Mm-hmm.
in. He was trying to diagnose my shit via text message. Don't tell me how to fix it because he can't help me. I can't wait till he gets back.
they got those little things you can those products you can buy from the companies and shit. Like
Mm,
from Carrier, it's like a year subscription you can buy, and then they got the for Freightliner. That was
uh,
only $150. Where if it pops a code or something, it'll tell you what's wrong with it and all that. They email it to you. You
mm.
just gotta go up there and ask them about it.
You
Yeah.
think you'll find a shop a little south into Ohio, Tony?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, my
Okay.
area is pretty strong. I'm just not locked in with a good like a reefer trailer or mechanicals shop type
Right.
situation. The shop I've been using, they pretty cool, but I just
Mm. You just want
the
options.
the turnaround not fast
Oh
enough for me.
yeah, that's how it be. Yeah, that's how it be.
I don't like that shit. Like so, like if they tell me, oh, I can't get to it for a week, then I go to my mechanic, my truck mechanic, and he'll just squeeze me in on the side of his building, or you
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying? Like I take up a bunch of space. With basically, he really doesn't have the space to accommodate trailers. They'll help me out though.
Right.
Yeah.
Keep you moving. Yeah, that
Yeah,
makes sense.
like he'll do it on the spot. So that's kind of how I do it.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Like for this brake drive, I'm probably gonna go to my truck mechanic. I just gotta call ahead, and then he have a spot for me. He put his homeboy on there, call him Migo, and shit. That's that. Send that Zelle. Yep,
oh,
Yeah.
yep. I gotta get this shit off my back. I'm trying to run this motherfucker the whole way tonight.
Yeah. I got like
I,
200 more miles to go. I'm trying to wait to cool down a little bit.
how far you gotta go, Tony?
uh, how much I got left?
How much time you gotta go? You say you're trying to do it the whole night. That's like a whole goddamn shift if you're trying to do it the whole night.
I am trying to run the whole shit. I got about
You just,
I probably got about 400 miles left.
I don't know, you get that down. I thought you had like
Yeah.
six.
Yeah,
You took
nah,
your power nap yet?
nah. I slept at the shipper.
Oh, that's good. Hell yeah.
That's what
You're
I'm
right
Hell
saying.
on.
yeah! So I took off with a full clock.
Yeah. You
Oh my bad,
good, nigga.
CG. I got you, CG. You can calm down.
You good, nigga.
Hey, what's the truck washes that be at the TA? What's that the
Beacon.
I-80s? No, not Beacon. Map
What up,
or some
fellas?
shit.
What's
What's
going
up?
on?
What's up?
Hey, Charlotte, man.
Man.
CG.
What you cool cats got going on?
Oh, what's up, country? I almost didn't recognize.
Not
Shit.
much. Working.
What's the other truck wash called that be at the
Sister.
I-80s?
You talking about the sisters?
My
The
Blue
little
Beacon.
sisters?
Oh,
Oh,
No,
you said
not
not
blue.
blue.
you talking about the
You said
Eagle?
no.
No, not Eagle.
You
It
talking
be
about
at the
little sisters?
I-80 truck
You talking about little
truck
Truckomatic?
sisters?
stops.
Truckomatic?
Yeah, Truckomatic. That motherfucker,
Oh,
man. I went to that bitch last
right.
night. Man, them motherfuckers cleaned the fuck out my truck. For $70, they cleaned the truck and the trailer. Like I'm talking about, scrub the fuck out that bitch.
Oh, that ain't
I'm like,
bad.
damn,
$70.
hell yeah, I'm going back to that bitch.
It's a
That
Truck-O-Matic on
motherfucker.
I-70, ain't it? And outside of
Yeah.
Columbus.
Oh, outside. Yeah,
Yeah,
probably.
east of Columbus.
Yeah. Man, they clean the fuck out of there. I ain't going. If I can, I ain't going back to Blue Beacon. I'm truck-o-matic. Hey, country, do you like fucking with them?
Cool.
Hey, you asking the wrong person.
Right, he watch his own truck, man. The hell?
Yeah, for the most part, if I don't have time, I hit this spot over here by me, man. They hand wash everything.
Mm,
But last time I went to the Streak and Beacon, I almost had to fight them folks to get my money back.
mm. Oh, he fell off. Yeah, my spot I go to, they a little bit overpriced, but they right by my yard.
Yeah.
Yeah. Other than that, I go to the Beacon.
Yeah, nah, do the Streak and Beacon.
Yeah. How you been, Mr. Country?
Oh man, shit, I've been blessed, man. Blessed and highly favorable. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, yeah. You went to church today or something.
Nah, I went to a memorial service.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, I went to a
Hopefully,
memorial service, man.
was oh, sorry to hear that. I don't know if it was a close family member or not.
Oh, good, man. You know, it's life. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, you know, it's on the countryside, so you know we got to dress appropriately.
yeah, yeah.
Big Will, what's happening, man?
It ain't no good. But I'm
Uh oh.
breathing.
Damn, sound like you need a re-up. You need some more crayons?
I'm past
Don't read
crayons.
up.
I'm past the crayons on country. I'm finna go straight to goddamn New Galaxy. Fuck
He ain't
crayons.
relapse enough. You will, ain't he?
Fucked up shit going on right now.
Is that what they mean when they was talking about the "you was right" thing? G Nut,
About what?
when he said, I don't know, it was a short or something. He said you was right. Y'all was right.
Yeah. Yeah, I said, I remember my short. So y'all was right, I was wrong.
Old girl ain't playing no
First
games,
to
is she?
first to first to admit when I make a when I make a bad investment.
Uh oh.
Well, I don't know the particulars, but I guess I'll reach out outside of this. I guess. Um,
Yeah. Sound like it hurt. Whatever it was, sound like it hurt.
yeah. Say with no entertainment.
Yep, Eddie, yeah, you're right. I do got a private truck wash right outside my house. I'm gonna fire it up here in about 15 minutes.
Well, good thing you can pull your NVR, see if everything off of there, and get make your
It's
move
not.
if need be.
It's not.
Oh, it's
I
not
need.
off. It's
Uh,
not off yet.
it's, it's not off. I already pulled it.
Mm.
And
Oh, okay.
JB Hunt told me I need another half a year before
Man, fuck
before.
JB Hunt, bro. If
Nah,
it's just
I just
about
use that
six
as an
months,
example. I just use that
reach
as an
out to
example. I
Chicago,
know
Big Will,
I
and
don't know
just
I don't know nobody in Chicago, so I reached out to whoever it was, and I'll see
go on
what happens.
Indeed, go on motherfucking Craigslist, go to Chicago, and just don't. You might have to play by the rules and don't allow them to have you running like Kobe. You know what I'm saying? Just to hold you over for that 6 months to find somebody more reputable. You know what I mean? them motherfuckers don't really care too much about, if they can get you in, they'll get you in. Especially somebody like you that's a runner.
Yeah.
Know what I'm saying? But don't allow them to fuck up your shit because you trying to get it right. You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing. If you go to Chicago, they're gonna play with your record. So you gonna have to like buck up a little bit as far as going too far with the miles and you know what I'm saying?
Well, shoot,
Yeah,
fellas,
you
let me
do.
jump out these clothes, man. I'll be back up in a minute.
All right,
All right, Chuck.
CG.
All right, man.
Yep. So yeah. Just get on Craigslist, Big Will. Craigslist, Indeed, in the Chicago area. Somebody telling you they'll fuck with you if it's just about the numbers telling you. Because they somehow they might not even have you on the policy. To be honest with you, and you can just run it up for 6 months and then make your move. Feel me? Just something to consider. And then by the time by the time it flips, I mean, but by the time you write, the market might flip and you be good to go. You never know. Feel me?
I hear you.
All right. My bad.
Oh damn, everybody left.
That's proven.
I'm, uh,
Poker.
I'm
That's proven.
What's going on back, man?
And bad thing is, you basically have a network now, man. Know what I'm saying? Kind of how you see the guy party hard, jumping from place to place, because he has a network. Like people just throw him stuff, so that's why kind of want to hint around on a platform like this about, hey, I'm looking for something.
Yeah, but only person biting on that is that
Yeah.
guy named goddamn Poe. Want to goddamn be made a $5 a 5 millionaire guy. You know what I mean? He trying to run me like the Chicago people.
Hey, Big Will, J Money
Yeah,
said he got something for you in in
my advice,
Chicago,
man,
80
go to
cents.
Craigslist, man. Craigslist will take you. Yeah,
That's what
Tony
that's
give
what
you
that's
good
what I just
advice.
told him.
Yeah, Craigslist, they'll take. Yeah, they'll take anybody.
But don't let them play with you though. As far as you're not trying to stay there because they'll them second chance, third chance companies they'll take you, but then they have you doing some crazy shit and fuck your the record up. But you see the shit, Big Will, J Money say he got something, 80 cents a mile in Chicago company, and then Michael, Mike said
Or you
he
can go
got
to
something,
JDM. What's that
Illinois.
company name, Josh? You talking about JDM?
Don't just sit back and take that shit, man. You proven now. You a runner. Regardless of what that record says, shit, they motherfuckers told me I wouldn't find a job after I had an at fault accident. Like I told my story at fault, motherfucking towaways, hospitalizations, and all that.
Damn.
I had to redeem myself. No, thank God, no fatalities. You know what I'm saying? But shit, I I know what it feel like. The bottom. I got a testimony in trucking. Now, I ain't killed nobody though, but I had a bad enough accident where I could have curled up in the ball and been like, man, fuck trucking, PTSD and all that. My first 2 weeks out after my accident where it was my fault. You know what I'm saying? I fucking man, fucking
It's all
my
fucked up, huh?
you had the shakes and shit. Hell yeah, your shit be fucking like I wasn't nervous, wasn't nothing. You fucking be shaking and shit. Shit ain't no joke. It ain't no joke. That's just keeping it a buck.
Hey,
Motherfucking boy. I remember I left a customer. This is when I like the first day or two. I left a customer and they had some janky ass trailer doors. It was some local work I was doing. Temp service too, because I couldn't find a job at first. And motherfucking cars kept riding by me honking. And I'm like, oh shit, you know what I'm saying? Like my nerves is real bad or whatever. Pulled over. It was just about my door. You know what I'm saying? Swinging open, but shit, I'm like, what the fuck? So
right.
yeah, it's just you way past that point. So to give you some hope, man. But definitely tap into Chicago because you're right there. Now I'm gonna leave
I'm
it
not.
Yeah,
alone.
I'm not. I'm not in
somebody will take
Chicago,
you,
bro.
Big Will. Somebody
I'm
pick
not
you
in
up.
Chicago.
Huh?
I'm not in Chicago. I'm at home in Phoenix.
So it doesn't matter where you are. I'm saying tap into Chicago because look. You see Jay Money's comment. You see Michael's comment. Screenshot that, Big Will. I know you know. I know you're a proud guy, man. But fuck all that. And come Monday, make those calls, man.
What up,
Reach out.
Mr. Lionel? Come on up here and tell him, hey, Mr. Lionel might take you, man. Mr. Lionel looking for a driver. Seriously.
Man, he ain't running from no fucking Mr. Lionel. Y'all joking, man. This shit a serious matter.
No, I'm serious. He say he looking for a driver.
Act great wide. See what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I forgot. They might. I believe they like land. You know, they like to start. They gonna investigate them a lot, so that might not work.
Hey, Will, did you check your message, bro?
Ain't checking shit right now, man.
Huh?
Man. He say give him give him a second.
Oh, oh, okay, okay.
It's another it's oh shit.
He
Lost it.
gone now.
Damn, bro.
Nah, I'm
It's
refusing
a
back.
man thing, man. I mean, you sent the text. He'll see it, bro.
Yeah, yeah,
Don't be
yeah, yeah.
stubborn.
Nah,
I know you listening, Big Will, man. Don't be stubborn, man.
nah, me and
Ain't
Miss,
no
yeah, I
jokes.
mean,
Everybody trying to help you out,
nah,
bro.
nah.
It's
Me and Will, we cool on that. Like he know I ain't on that. I was just when I hear him talk, I know sometimes if you up here, you may not be checking your messages. Nah, I mean, nah, nigga, you know me, man. Hell, nah. When it comes to this type of shit, y'all know I
yeah.
don't play about that shit. I'm gonna always try my best to help a motherfucker out. I don't give a fuck who they is. Like at the end of the day,
Oh no, I ain't
the
talking
way
about
I
you.
am. No, I'm just saying me. If I shit and joke with your ass, that means I'm actually willing to help your ass. I may talk shit about the
yeah,
fact that I done helped you, but I'm a damn sure I can't wait to help you real good to the fact that when you owe me a thank you, motherfucker.
yeah,
Because I talk so much shit to you. But it's the vice versa, man. I don't believe in, like I said, when it comes to that real life shit,
Fuck
what a
crazy.
nigga got going on, y'all know I don't do that laughing, trying to clown a nigga on their downfalls, no matter what. But I'm gonna talk about it. If you one of them niggas who be talking all that slick shit to me, I'm gonna talk about the truth of the matter, like what happened with your shit since you know so much. Cause I
yeah,
mean, everybody, yeah, we go through it. Like, yeah, the down market, it affected everybody because even with major companies, yeah, it's gonna affect you. But if you claiming you know what you know, you should be okay.
yeah. I don't know if you want to go to the oil field, JP. But anybody that can reach out, oh, there you go. Anybody that can reach out, you know, reach out to the brother. Like that, this shit is really about. We talk a lot of shit on here and bullshit, but like we really have a network. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Pee
We
Wee.
Yeah.
be able to help each other.
Pee Wee.
Yeah, what up, brother? What up? I hear
The
you.
your text.
Okay.
I got my license in 2020. I sat down for a whole year out of that. I've driven 11
Nah,
months
it
with
don't matter
Swift,
about
and
that.
I've been out here. No, you asked me. I read the text. I'm telling you, I
No,
got
no,
my
yeah,
license in 2020,
that'll be good enough. That'll be good enough.
but I sat down a solid year as unemployed and lived off all the money I had saved. And I heard you, Tony. I don't give a fuck right now. I'll go to Alaska right now. I give two fucks.
Well, scroll through the comments, and every time you see something, screenshot it, Big Will. There's a lot of stuff in there, as far as companies, locations, all kinds of shit. I wish I could screenshot it for you and send it to you. I'm driving.
When that stuff fall off, man, you don't mind me asking, I don't mind getting your business. How much long you
You
got
said
for it to fall off?
what? What?
How
That's
much
6 months.
long before that stuff fall off your license?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know the true answer to that, Paul. It fall
Oh,
off
okay.
when it fall off. I know
Oh, okay.
it's over two and a half years, damn near 2.5 years old.
Okay, then. Most of this, I
They
think it's
said,
what is it, 3 year period or 5 year period. I'm not 100% sure. I think it's
It all
three.
yeah,
depends. Right. It depends on
yeah.
the company. I'm finding out that it's not okay. I'm finding out it's not the insurance all the time. Sometimes it's the companies look at
All
it as
right.
well.
So just know this too,
So
Big
it's
Will. They, can you hear me?
I can't hear you, but my
Can you
this
hear me?
truck I'm in the
So
street can.
so some shit will be visible forever. I don't know how extreme yours was, but my was actually 50 years. So my FR accident is visible for 50 years, but they can only hold it against me for that 3 years. So whatever it is at that 3 year mark is you should be good.
That's what I'm
You
saying.
feel
Like
me?
when he said when would it fall off, I can't answer that because I don't know. It was
Okay, now I understand.
it, it
My bad.
wasn't a
Yeah.
fatality or nothing like that. It was just it's just what it was.
Yeah. In that same boat. If they can still hold it against you, and you got 2 years and 6 months, so you got the 6 more months, and you should be good.
That's what JB said. You know what I mean? But then
Yeah,
at the end of the day, another company told me it doesn't matter about that. It can, like you just said, it can be, some places, it all depends on the insurance policy that carrier has. That they go beyond the
yeah,
3 year point. Depends on that carrier's policy. Is what one
What
guy
state
told
your
me.
license in?
AZ,
yeah.
AZ, but
Arizona.
yeah, I got my license in
I'm gonna go
Arizona.
by
I
their
got
law. I'm gonna go by Arizona law. How long do they got? 3 year driving records, 5 year
They
driving
got
records.
they I pulled a
Huh?
five I pulled my own 5 year extended MVR CDL.
Okay.
MVR.
I
Let
was
me
able
ask you this right here. I'm gonna ask you this very important question. Are those driving records ever where you can get them expunged?
I don't know because I never had to I don't even know how to do all that. I just work, man. I don't know about
Let's
all
see.
that, Paul.
I understand.
Yeah, you might
Expunging is
want to
a
check
more
into
like
it if
they
it's in
erase
there.
everything. Yeah, they allow you to erase it after so many years after you prove to them that that you
Yeah,
are no more violation, no citation or nothing to
yeah,
that extent.
yeah. So,
Because that's the first thing they're gonna pull. The
yeah,
companies
well,
work, so they're gonna go with your
yeah, they
driving
gonna
license.
that's the first thing they gonna pull, but then also I had to pull it because one company wanted my medical. They wanted to see my medical on the MVR. I had to pull it. You can't in Arizona. You cannot. You would not be able to get visual sight to that medical. You'll get that my license. You when you pull it, you'll get the information that my license is valid. My medical is in standing. Um,
Uh,
that I do have a twig. You'll get all that in their writing, but you won't get like a physical Photoshop copy. I gotta pull it, and that's what I had. I did that because one company the insurance people wanted to see it. So I did find that out about Arizona that you won't get a hard thing on a valid medical. I thought I didn't never know a person have a CDL without a valid medical. I thought it'd get suspended.
let me see something.
But what
To
the
be
fuck I
eligible
know?
for expungement in Arizona, well, this DUI. Hold on 1 second.
I don't get no D. I stopped drinking and I started driving.
You would have to know his. You would have to know what he was cited for.
I
Right.
was cited. I'll tell you what I'm cited for. I'm cited for lane, um not maintaining lane.
Causing an accident or
It was the
I have a
they
serious
on
content
my
lab.
citation. It
Most
says
contingent are going to
not
set aside.
not maintaining lane, Tony. That's what's on my record. It says lane.
right, not maintaining lane resulting in an accident.
Hold on. I don't fucking know all that.
So
Probably.
what's gonna happen with safety? Like, okay, let's say, okay, not maintaining lane, then they're gonna want to dig it. So what happens then is you should technically have that in your file to send to them. To
I haven't now because I've already printed. So upon request, I
oh,
would
you went
send
and
it to
got
them.
the you went and got it. I got you. There you go.
Yeah,
There you go.
I had to go online myself and pay to get it.
And pull the report. Yeah, yeah, that's what you're
Yeah,
supposed to do.
but
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
like
I
any
never
of
did
us,
it.
yeah, you know now for anybody that's on here, if you were ever involved in an accident in the truck, put, get a copy of that record because you're gonna end up having to get that motherfucker to somebody at some point to get it. You know what I'm saying? To break it all down. That's kind of like the approach I just had with you. Was like, okay, you had a not maintaining lane. Is that resulting in an accident or
Yeah,
you
it
know?
resulted into the accident.
Right.
Oh,
Right. So I mean, yeah, yeah. So that's yeah. You
no
got six
fatality,
months.
no fatalities, no nothing like that. You know, it's like no death, no
Yeah.
nothing like that. Just
Man, I
what
wouldn't
it
even
is.
overthink that shit, brother. To be honest with you, I go straight to Chicago, run it up for 6 months, and be right back out here. That plain and that simple. You just gotta get out of that mega carrier mindset. Like that shit for the birds. You already passed that point. I wouldn't even think about going back to that situation because they actually have a higher threshold for getting in, a higher standard, and they're a lower. For the most part, they're lower standards as far as what we expect as far as compensation. You know what I'm saying?
Mm. Yeah, lower pay would think they got higher standards to be on part of it.
Yeah, that shit don't even match. You got these high standards and your pay is fucking subpar. Fuck out of here. Motherfuckers want to cut your hair and shit. No,
Hold on
you know
for a
what I'm
second.
saying? Like big. Okay, you said hold on.
No, I can't hear you. I was just you said I'm reading the chat. I
I was
don't
just gonna
know.
say like even like you got the spot in Atlanta. You can go on Craigslist, Indeed, and find a carrier that's trying to find somebody. They might work with you. You know what I'm
Let me
saying? Let
know.
you run in their truck for a minute.
Who,
You know what I'm
what is
saying? And
paper?
once the shit clears, they
Who
add
is
you
J
to the
Money?
fuck J Money. J Money
Who
cool.
is that?
Cool people's he out of Jersey running for I think he runs for a Chicago company right now. Hey J Money, can you hit the link for a second?
There ain't no
Cause he
bullshit right
he about to, he's got a truck and a trailer about to go over to F2F after he leaves the Chicago company. Now he's a good dude out of Jersey, I believe.
now. I mean, this shit here sitting here waiting and waiting for fucking
Yeah,
app- application approval is fucking stressful.
yeah, it is. Are you with that are you with that site that people use? Somebody help me out because I ain't did application in a while. That one
Come on, post.
site talking about yeah, that's it.
Indeed and post. Yeah, I didn't already sent out, but I'm
Yeah, to
this
go out
month
to multiple
this weekend
yep.
this yeah this 2 week shit it start. You know what I'm saying? Ain't it ain't paying. It ain't
Now are
it
you
ain't
doing it
working.
out of Atlanta? I got you, J
I
Money.
did
You
I
came down
did
if you
it.
want.
I did it here. I did it over here in Z, and I do it out of I don't
Hello.
right now. I'm doing it mainly out of yo. I do it out of Arizona right now, but that's where I'm at.
Man, you could get rid of the AZ. Do that shit out of Georgia and Chicago.
Can y'all hear me?
That's where you want to hit.
Yeah, yeah, we hear you.
What's up with y'all?
Shit,
What up, J Money?
trying floating.
Nothing, chilling, man.
I don't know if you
You?
could put in the private chat that company. I don't know if you want to say it out loud. If you can throw it in the private chat, it's just
Nah,
us
I'm about,
three up here.
I'm about
So
to throw, I'm about to throw it in the private chat. Um,
and
what are
then
you gonna
just
be based
screenshot
out
it,
of
Big
though?
Will.
You say what?
What are you gonna be based out of though? Like when
What do you
they
mean?
ask you,
My license
like
is
when it's time to
Arizona.
go home, like
My license is Arizona.
You got
yeah,
two
they
addresses.
prop. But do you still go out to Arizona? Like, do you still like frequently visit out there? Because they may not find a load out there. That's what I'm saying.
No, 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 no. You talking about coming home, like when we're doing home time, or you talking about not being able to
Yeah,
come out here
yeah,
at all?
just say like you doing home. They don't do West Coast like that. Like I've been here for almost a year. They don't do West Coast like that. So basically, I was telling you basically like where do you like go home to when it's time for home time?
Man, ain't no home. Ain't no, I don't even know what home time is.
I
I
can
don't
help
take
you, J
home time.
Money. He could
I don't
he
take.
Big Will, you should
I
home
don't,
base in Georgia, Big Will.
I
Just let
no
them
no
know
Cause
you
because
got two places.
no no I can't do that, Tony. Because then I gotta go and change licenses and shit. I don't want to do that right now with
No,
this
you got
yeah,
two
jeopardize.
legit
they
addresses. You got two legit
they
addresses, so
not
it don't
they
matter.
not they not worrying about the license because like say like if they trying to get you home, they gonna be struggling to get you
They
home
going
basically.
right.
Oh yeah, home time to me would be Georgia, man,
Georgia,
ATL.
yeah.
But
Okay,
Easy.
long as I get the ability to come through, I ain't gotta be in the but as long as I can come through here, cause all my other shit is over here.
yeah. See,
I come over here. I'm over here cause my mom's.
I mean, I'll still give it to you, but basically, like, I don't know if they can like get you through there though. But you
You
can
talking
ask.
about you talking about come through here at all? Like they don't have nothing. They don't come even through the state at all.
Is
No,
is
they
that a
don't go
deal
through
breaker
there.
for you, Big Will?
Yeah, because if you don't come through the state, I never be able to come. I never be able to come here. I never be
A
able to
lot
change.
of
You know what I'm saying?
carriers
Change on
don't
my
wanna okay, I got you.
Because they
I
don't
don't
want to
have.
risk going over there not finding nothing. Basically, come back.
Yeah, I understand that, but what I'm saying is, I don't always have to. When I come here, what I do is I will slightly deadhead to Cali. It's faster to get a load out of Cali than it is out of Phoenix, man. It's like a 3 hour run, or you get a load going from wherever, going to Cali, take a 34 here in Arizona, visit my mom, do whatever I got to do. You know what I'm saying? Things like that. That's to me that yeah, that's a
So are
deal
you
because I
looking to
would
go
never.
company for 6 months or on or out?
I really wanted to go company for 6 months to regroup and get all the money I put in that maintenance back.
Right. So you might have to
Then
shift
yeah,
your mindset. You know what I'm saying? For like 6 months. You know what I'm saying? So like J Money, if you tell them home is Atlanta, but you got, your address in AZ as well, but just get me back to Georgia, they can probably do that for 6 months. And you can run it up and switch back to the owner out thinking. Kind of like G Nut. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, you could call them if you want
that's
to. I'm about to hold on. You can call them and see what they say. Like I said, they are. I've been
Just
with
if
them
you call them,
since
make
what, like
make sure
February?
you say Georgia, J Money. You hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, just make you say Atlanta, cause that AZ shit, like as somebody hiring, like they be like, oh no, it ain't gonna work. You know what I'm saying? Cause that shit dead
Now,
over there
now I'm
right
about to
now.
drop. I'm about to drop the company name and the number in the private chat right now, so he can just call on Monday and then see what they say.
But if it's an OTR game, then, I mean job, it shouldn't matter. You're right. Sometimes they once you be in the area, certain
Yeah,
areas.
but they don't. It do matter because like if freight not going on over there, they don't know what's going
Right.
on. They not gonna
I
get
got you.
stuck over there.
Right. They don't
And
go to the area. I got you.
because like my cousin, right, my
they run.
cousin used to work for this company, and then he live in Dallas. they didn't. They had to tell him he had to stay out more, basically, because they don't run a Dallas like that.
Right. You got to stay out even next to them, so maybe a month or two, then they'll bring them through. I know what you mean. You want to be in the area where you come through your house more often. I know what you mean.
I don't give a fuck. I don't know. Trust me, staying out more is not a problem. That ain't the problem.
No, they gonna run you though, cause they glued to the seat, like Check said, glued to the seat. I am. I just put it in the private chat, so I put the number and the company name in. Talk to them and see what they say, man. You can't go wrong.
You got it, Big Will?
Appreciate it. Yeah, I screenshot it.
You welcome.
All right. Good looking, J Money.
No, y'all good.
Look like paper just threw a company that's in the west, southwest on the screen too, Big Will.
Out West Express. I saw them. I ain't know what
And
the fuck that
oh,
was.
and they don't do dry van either. They just do reefer. So I don't know if you got a problem with that either. So they do
That's a good
reefer.
thing. That's a
Like if
good
I
thing, Big
quit,
Will. You get some new experience.
like if I quit and had like right now I'm about to get my own truck
Running
started, but like
Orange Trucking.
if I don't want to run my own truck,
North Dakota.
I'll come right back to them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's that's some good experience to get there. That's what you wanted to
I
do anyway.
What's that?
They do
Oh,
reefer.
you talking about
So
you
you
doing
run
research.
mainly J Money, you run between Chicago and East Coast right there, Jersey, PA,
Yeah,
back and forth.
yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
They'll run down to Atlanta. They do all that stuff, but basically like right now I've been in the Northeast for about like a little bit. Like right now I'm in South Carolina,
Right. I was about to say that too. Carolinas,
and they run
Jersey,
up the
PA.
they run up the Michigan, Detroit area. Like I told you, I was in your area one time,
Yeah.
Who the hell is JP?
and they
Oh, the
That's
oil field calling my
JPTV,
name,
Big
JP?
Will.
He's saying the oil field called my name. God damn it, boy.
but yeah, they'll run you. Like one dude say he's making 85 cents, but he said they don't pay him like detention or something, and he just came on with this company.
Mm. How many miles you get on that per week, you think? Average.
Average. They going short hop you, but the short hop's gonna add up at the end of the day. So they gonna give you about like 22, 20, 20 between like 2,500 and matter of fact 2,200 and 25. It just matter what dispatch you get.
And that's
But
all
they
legal
gonna
too
they
on
but,
the clock.
but they
Yeah,
gonna
that's
run you
decent.
though.
That
That's
ain't
what you're
bad.
gonna get with the short hops. Yeah.
They don't want you. They don't do the 2 o'clock nothing.
Yeah. That's what I say. That's all legal too. That ain't
Yep.
shit. As far as you ain't how you doing no 5,000 super
Like I
ego
ran
type
about
shit.
like I ran about 2,400. Still had some time on the clock doing local shit. Regional basically.
All they going
1,000 out,
all they
1,000
going
back.
all they gonna do is once they hire you, they gonna ask you where you at basically, because damn near they want drivers, and they cool as hell.
Mm.
If you say one day you don't want to work, you don't want to work, you could take out. They'll let you take out how long you want to take off.
Yeah, that's good. That's important to some people, I'm sure.
The only
There
thing
you
is,
go, Big Will.
I just don't be like being glued to the seat. But they gave you the money though around over here though. Their money street.
Shit, you
They
talking.
they did have like a lease, but they stopped once they saw people filling their lease. They stopped it.
So 8
Mm.
times 2, that's 1,600. 2,000 miles. That's pretty good. If that's good enough for your budget, you know.
They
Now
going
you
they
said
going
between
they
22 and
they
2,500.
gonna
So
get they gonna give you way
Yeah.
more than that.
Y'all just went with a minimum of 2,000, and that's still good money. I mean, it all depends on your budget, right?
Yeah.
No, this would be company, Miss Alana.
Right, right. Because he said 85 cents. If you get 2,000 miles, that's 1,600 bucks. It's gonna be a little more than that, like you said, though, Tony, because it's 85 cents, and you're gonna get more than 2,000 probably. You know.
Wheel runs, it should be between 2,500 and 3,000. Even if they don't run, run that hard, he still
Right,
do higher miles as far as the higher
right,
tier.
right.
And and the crazy thing is they run you until you don't like have no more clock left. Like basically like none on your
Yeah,
70. Like everything got to be done.
yeah. Run you much
Recaps and
as you want to
everything.
run.
Mm,
Yeah, that's good. People hate to sit
yeah,
and get no money. And shit.
it ain't bad. So somewhere between 2,000 and $2,500 a week.
Yeah.
Yo, hey, quick question, Tony. There's no way you can put them in one of your trucks, or you don't want to go that
No,
route.
no, that other truck's not ready yet.
Oh,
And
okay, that's
then
that.
let me see. Uh, I mean, finished in insurance as far as insurance goes, that would be rough, but ways
Gotcha.
around it. You
I
know,
got you. Yeah, I was just curious. I just asked that
yeah,
question.
that'd be some ultimate thugging shit. But you know, we'll see. I'm just keeping my eye on the situation. I could put it together real quick.
Shit.
Put a
We'll
Milano
see.
truck.
Huh?
What's up, Mr. Milano?
What's up, brother? How we doing there
I'm
on
chilling, man,
on
hanging out,
on the
man.
East Coast?
Trying to wait on this sun, man. Trying to wait on this temperature to go down to 90 fucking degrees. I gotta cut my grass, man.
Yeah, I'm out here doing y'all work now, man. All these fucking weeds and shit hanging from the trees, but I'm surrounded by shade, so it's still warm out here, though. You know, every
When the
fucking 10,
leaves on the
15
trees
minutes.
turn brown, I'm still gonna be walking around with that motherfucking crown.
No, no, I got plenty of shade, but it's like
Oh
every 10,
yeah,
15 minutes, I got to go in my little shop. I got air conditioning in there now. I just switched out the old air conditioner, put in a new one. Just go in that joint and sit down under that 70-degree. You know, that's good enough for me.
I got you.
Yeah. Got a lot of work to do. I love it though. At least I'm happy, even though, it is what
Your
it
money
is,
ain't
right?
right. I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
Money ain't
It's
right,
getting right.
but
It
hey,
takes time. It takes time. I mean,
yeah, right.
really, I don't know, man, because sometimes, we always want more. So no
Oh
matter how
yeah,
much for me, like I said, if I ain't getting a couple of meals, I'm gonna be trying to
you
get it.
ain't
I
never
don't know
happen,
about
right?
y'all.
Motherfucker keep
Well,
falling
I'm just
off,
gonna try to
man.
get it. That's all. I mean, it's gonna take me a while, but if I ever get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't need it. Then anyway,
There you
I
go.
just I like to just be spoiled, man. I mean, I would love to just be able to go eat crab cakes and don't have to worry about how much it costs and all that shit.
Yeah, eat crab
Them,
legs and shit, and talk shit
that
on
shit.
YouTube, right?
They used to have one in Maryland, right? Reisterstown,
Yeah,
Maryland. It
yeah.
was a joint there, man. Them crab cakes, good as shit, man.
Man, fuck
That's
them crab
Cali.
cakes, man. What about fucking crab legs, man?
Okay, I'm just
That's what you
saying that's my
want.
favorite. Okay,
Oh
okay.
damn, box that.
Fuck them goddamn crab cakes, man. We talking about
You want the legs? I hear you, bro.
we talking about motherfucking crab legs, boy.
Oh, you should sell it for less.
Yeah,
Oh, with the
yeah, man. I got
legs.
my
Hey,
cash
Pope.
out button.
All right, you something else, bro. Well, Pope said he want them motherfucking legs. That's
Shit.
all right, man. Them bitches cost too, man. I was just at the store, man. It cost you about 40 fucking dollars, man, for some legs.
Yeah,
Telling you.
shit.
And then wife put the dungy ones. They were cheaper. They were about
Yeah.
25. And we sure tore them joints up.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Ah, hey, man, I don't know. I think the best thing I could do is get me a lease purchase. I know it's stupid, but but that ain't the best thing though, because I'll go ahead and learn that car haul, and that'd be worth it. Whenever the market change, right, Poe?
Yeah,
Goddamn market is
with them.
goddamn market all fucked up.
Race to the bottom, man.
It gotta change though, man. Maybe it'll take 2 years. It's gonna change one day.
Goddamn UAW going on strike. It's gonna be hell, boy.
Who? What is that? The union?
United Auto Workers.
I mean, who is that? Just the union and all of them, or what?
Well, General Motors, that's all union. It's the
Mhm.
Lancers, Chrysler, Jeep, all them people. That's all United Auto Workers.
So they're not every union, are they? They just one, or all unions fall under them. That what you're saying?
It's mainly the big three,
Okay,
or the
they
ones
got the
Poe
most
just
work.
named:
Yeah.
Chrysler, GM,
Okay,
and
What
Ford.
was that?
Yep.
Oh
those are
yeah.
the ones give you the. Those are the ones pay you the best and give you the best benefits, right?
Yeah.
No,
Okay,
wait.
right.
Crash is separate. I thought Crash
But
is sold out.
Walmart ain't no union, are they?
Nah, Mr. Law.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought Crash was sold out.
Who,
Merged
who,
or
who who was
something
that
like
just gave their drivers a raise?
UPS.
UPS.
Man, good luck for them for a while then.
And the guys had to threaten a strike too.
But you also remind me, Poe, everybody that filed bankruptcy was union. That ain't funny, but I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh. That shit
Yeah,
ain't
the
funny,
union
man.
broke them.
It ain't nothing to laugh about, Poe.
Sucked all the
It's just
money out of
no, man. Union's supposed to get your benefits,
Not
right?
necessarily. In a bad economy, that's a lot of company strategies to break the union in bad times and blame it on the fact that you know what I'm saying. Or they try to
That's
get
true.
Yeah,
sweet deals during bad economies as well. Sweet deals, with the union, they get them to do concessions and shit during bad times.
right. Everybody take a little pay cut, have a keep their benefits.
G Nut, I need you to come back. Or Trickio.
Oh, hey, how y'all get the thing to talk through the headset? Why you on screen, y'all?
How do you get the what to talk through the headset?
Yeah, I gotta go through the settings. Hold on. Audio, Bluetooth.
There you go.
Damn, $3.99. Let me see so.
Hello?
We hear you.
Yeah.
You straight?
Testing, testing.
Yes, sir.
Shit, I ain't saying nothing.
You can't
You can
hear?
hear.
You can't hear yourself?
Fuck.
You probably can't hear us.
If you can't hear yourself, you're gonna probably have to go on and come back in or reboot it or something.
Why would you want to hear yourself on screen, y'all?
Testing, testing.
We hear you. I hear
God
you.
damn, Pee Wee.
What's going
I,
on with it?
I need to send you some money, man, so I can get me a decent load. Shit. If that's but I know you're doing reefer, so it's a little different market, but like you
I
said,
mean,
if you
not
can get
low.
the
No,
load,
it's
but
the
what you
load
were
wasn't
saying,
gonna be for reefer driver in or whoever.
right.
I
But
mean,
like
that's
you were
across the board.
saying, if you can get the load before everybody else, that's gonna help you, you know, if that's the
Theoretically, it
case.
should, right?
It should, because
Theoretically,
when
it
you
should.
empty, yeah, when you empty, if you gotta wait 2, 3 hours, that's the difference between just moving or taking a load that you're satisfied with.
Yeah.
I know as far as driving is concerned, I can hold out sometimes, but I can't hold out all the time. Either deadhead or take the load. Can't just sit there for maybe over 2 days. Not me. Try not to find myself in a bad area because some areas you know you're gonna get a low load or nothing at all, like Washington State and I mean Florida.
Now, ironically, when you say Washington State, I mean, true enough, I ain't ran there in a drive-in in years. But when I was
I,
there in a drive-in, it
I hear
wasn't
you.
it
See,
wasn't that bad. They had certain loads you used to have to bring them trash loads.
right?
They used to have them trash loads. They paid like 5, 6 thousand.
Okay,
Back then, I ain't know no better, but it would go
right,
to like Tennessee and shit like that. I thought, it was decent. You make it
right.
there in 3, 4 days.
The last time I've been there, the only decent load they had was from Washington was going to Colorado or Utah. Shit, it ain't the best areas either, but at least it's a decent paying load. But now I don't plan on going up there unless I can get decent money going in it. Then I get there, I be
If
asking
you
my
go into an
dispatch.
area what when you go into an area where you know it's gonna be rough, there's no
Right,
such thing as getting something for decent. You gotta get something for some great slash outrageous. So that way you can deadhead back out of there.
right, right. I just call my dispatcher, Sam, help me out. He be
Yeah.
probably looking at the same bullshit I'm looking at, but he usually get me something, you know, maybe not as much money, but going to a better area or something. But most of the time I go there, I go back home, so that makes me happy, you know. Usually going back to Florida, then I got to take the damn deadhead back home. That's part of the game, man. That's the only thing about the Florida loads. You almost guaranteed a deadhead out.
Yeah, yeah, Thomas C still up here. Like I said, I know they were talking about that previous conversation when they were saying about these contract freights. Like, ain't nothing wrong with it when they gonna be fair. And what do I mean by fair? Are they gonna increase if fuel prices increase? Are they paying like enough money to the point, even when like I said, you can get loads out of certain areas, but sometimes they gonna be 800, 900. Are they willing to pay 2,000 minimum or 2,300 minimum? So that way you can damn near justify going back down to where you went to. Because when the
Right.
market get, cause say when the market shift, like it's shifting now,
Uh-huh.
now you stuck on a $1,800 plan, and the market was only kind of where you couldn't get over that 18 in that area for 5 months. So out of the 5 months, 7 of those months out of a year, 7 months, every day, if you only got 18, you're gonna be taking a $500 pay cut for damn near every other day rate. So
Right.
you looking at 1,000 one week and then 1,500 on another week cut
Right.
minimum when everybody else is eating good to be
Pee Wee, you
playing.
ever do drive-in?
Yes, sir.
Um, how long?
Yep.
When did you go to Reefer
I
for
went to
staying?
reefer when I came back. I came to reefer when I came back, but
What
okay,
year was
from
that?
16, 2020, from
2020.
2000, yep. But 20, from 2016, 2017, 2018, I was driving. And like the mid, what it was, I say mid 2018. I did all of 2018. 2019, that's when I went company. Like starting March 2019, I went company. I ain't come back. I found that reefer company while I'm in that coal line. Because I was actually trying to goddamn just get my own shit. And I was like, looking at the market. And I was like, if I ever come back, I'm coming back in a reefer.
Right.
Even when it got bad in 18,
Hmm.
which it was just like it is now. I seen you can still make you some money with a reefer.
Right.
You just it was rougher, but you didn't have to look at those in that drive-in when that shit get to that 4, 5, 9. Like you can still do some 100 miles and get you 11, 12, 13 in a reefer.
Right.
Same day, next day delivery. So I like I'm going to the reefer if I ever go back. So
The
yeah, that's
reefer
why I
definitely
make you
make
come
a,
back to the reefer.
so that makes a lot more sense for you, and you're more
Yeah,
consistent and happy than that fucking drive-in.
yeah,
Normally,
yeah. Oh,
normally. Right, right.
oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
I started off with the
Appreciate it,
reefer,
everybody.
and I switched to drive-in. Drive-in was so much fun or easy, but it make more sense to be doing reefer than drive-in. You know, I think it's more where the freights pay more. That's
yeah,
basically what it's about. Yeah, you're gonna have some weight and all that shit, but it's about your bottom line, right? Making sure you're profitable, you pay your bills and save some money or whatever.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because truthfully, I mean, drop-in, you're gonna have some weight to it. I mean, all loads gonna have some weight to it. You know, it ain't gonna all be light load. You got light loads
Y'all,
and
y'all,
heavy loads everywhere.
y'all don't mean the weight. I mean pay wise.
Oh,
You know, reefer gonna pay more than the drive-in
for the most
overall. And
part,
right, right.
yeah.
Yeah, that's a
Only
fact.
time you got some drop-in load that really pay, like I know, I used to run them paper rolls. When they desperate, they used to, I done caught some paper rolls that pay really great. You gotta have that good trailer, you know what I'm saying? Padded, plated trailer, that's what they call it. Plated,
Right.
no
Food grade.
holes.
Right.
Nah, they don't care about the food grade. They'll just be like plated,
Okay.
no holes.
Right.
When you run the paper roll, that's one thing that I know they ain't gonna put in no reefer. They used to pay real good.
Okay. Okay. You're right.
Um,
The bitch better be clean too.
yeah, yeah. Certain furniture loads.
Cans, cans, the cans.
Was they now?
I'm
Which?
outside. The cans used to pay too.
Oh yeah, the cans. Yeah, you
Yeah,
right,
yeah.
cans.
And they super light too, man. Suckers pay good and they light.
Yeah, oh yeah, them bottles. I don't know if y'all ever hauled them empty bottles. Those empty bottles from Pepsi, they'll pay. I
I
hauled
did
those
those.
one time.
Yeah, I
That
did
shit
those
was
cans once, man. That was like one of my highest paying loads too, because they wanted that shit there the next day. It was like 300 and something miles. They paid me like 3,000. Was it? It was about
That's true.
350 miles, and they
That's
paid
true,
about
Pee
3 grand.
Wee.
But that was part of
what's
that
true.
fucking gold roast time.
Oh, you said those bottles. I used to pull
Oh yeah, yeah,
Everfresh.
yeah. The
Everfresh
bottles.
bottles.
Yeah. The bottles will pay. Yeah, the bottles will please pay.
So y'all say empty bottles?
Yep.
Yeah, I ain't never got a bottle load that I remember. I know I got cans, beer cans. I think that's what they were.
Yeah, the empty beer can now they pay.
Yeah.
Like I said that's why I be asking motherfuckers like what they pour or what like that'll tell you truth be told, like what you know, like you can know what loads pay what. You know what are some good money loads. Like
Right.
I done pulled some water before they pay, like, but you gonna know what the circumstances were. You know what I'm saying? Because that's when you ask them, motherfucker, like, what were the circumstances on this high paying water load?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It gonna be either going to like a Costco, BJ's, or going to a Sam's Club, and they got to get there the next day. Then
Mm-hmm.
they'll put a little something on it because they know where you got to go to. It's gonna take a little while to get loaded. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
overall, yeah, the water loads don't pay like this.
Yeah.
The same way with the like them tissue loads. Overall, them tissue loads they don't pay like that. But there's some time where I have ran tissue when they paid money.
Right.
But that tissue loads when we told you baby. But overall, that shit's so saturated. All those mega carriers, they want that shit because they got a high volume. They care
Uh
about
huh.
the volume on the loans, and they book those heavy, those
Yeah.
high volume loans because they're gonna make it because of the volume,
Right.
and so they gonna book it, they gonna keep it,
Right.
and it's
Yeah.
profitable for them because they got so many trucks and they gonna get so many loads. But the
Right.
shippers, they gonna leverage that because they know, hey, we got a whole bunch of freight here for you.
Yeah.
And these trucks, big mega carriers, they gonna need all that. They don't need that volume, but they ain't gonna be making that much profit on it. And they go to some of the dumb shit they do, in my opinion, that can sometimes it help their business on the one side because it's gonna be easy to get a contract when you're doing that. It's gonna be easy to get, what I'm saying, a service agreement. It's gonna be easy
Yeah.
to use that for justification of going to get those loans from banks or whatever, showing that you're gonna have this much money coming in. Fine, how you
Right.
doing? Is Roost available? Yeah.
Hey Tony.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
You own your reefer van, right?
You on
The
what?
reefer trailer. The reefer trailer, you own it, right?
Yes, sir.
You did one of those cashes. You didn't do no lease purchase, right?
Right.
When you got yours, what market was like when you got your van?
Well, a step
Was
under
it
this market.
so it was doing bad or good?
It was in a bad market.
Oh, okay. So did you give that a discount? Because I think you always go for discounts, right?
Yeah, I got a decent price. I didn't get a steal. I like steals, but
Right,
is
right.
what it is.
Okay. Cool,
It,
cool.
it, yeah, it was the best trailer in the pool as far as
Right.
the. I bought it from auction. It was the
Okay.
best trailer they had. Period.
Right.
They had a Conestoga that was about the same. That Conestoga only went for everybody know how much Conestogas go for as far as at the dealer. That Conestoga was in great shape and went for I think 30.
Okay.
Kind of Conestogas can be fucking expensive.
Yeah.
I don't remember the year though, so but
Right.
it looked regardless of the year, it looked
Uh huh.
it looked like new, and it
Right.
went for 30. So that's a that was then, and it was overpriced as well, but it still could have went for about 20 25.
Yeah. I ended up paying 30 for my van. And it's an 18 dry van,
Okay, okay, yeah,
but it's on one of those lease purchase. Basically.
yeah,
In
but
other words, I didn't have the cash, nothing like that.
yeah,
But it was related to my company, so I look at it as a win-win. Shit. Only because I had already leased from them. I
that's
was
my
like,
trailer
shit,
right there, Miss Alana.
if I can get to own. Say that again.
That's my trailer right there.
Oh, hold on. Let me get my phone out. I'm out here cleaning my yard. Oh
Appreciate
yeah, that looks pretty new, man.
it. That's a good
Yeah,
looking
it looks
trailer.
good. That looks good, man. No
Thank you,
damage. Looks
sir.
pretty good. Let me see my phone. I'm at 62. I'm good. All right. Yep.
Yes,
I'll probably
sir.
end up doing a lease purchase. I
Yep.
mean, that's the easiest way for me though to do it.
Yep. I
So it ain't gonna be
appreciate the
easy
chat
though.
coming through, man. I appreciate the chat coming through. It's a big wheel with the info, man. Shout out to y'all. And then worst case scenario, I mean, we everybody fell off. Well, and we got 44 people, and I'm about to Hey, Mr. Lionel. Uh-oh. Let me see something. Make sure this. I don't know if that's him. It wasn't him. Is that you, Mr. Lionel? Cam down for me in the back if you can. Well, unfortunately, everybody, it might be at the end of the road because I got a deuce and I ain't deucing on here. I asked Tricky on G Nut to come back. Tell you what, I just go back and leave it live. They'll come back. Let me see. Or I'll come back. Is that you, Mr. Lionel? Cam up and cam down for me if you can. I see you back there. Let me see. Oh, yeah, that's him.